I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm every.
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his. The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would have been smoked. Pack all the whole group up. Pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him, he a bum-ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a fur on, it's 80 degrees over here.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to...
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. And we're here to discuss Terence Crawford and the ongoing feud with Gervonta Tank Davis. I just wish these two guys could actually fight, man. It would make for a great super fight. But this is probably news that is going to stop at a Twitter beef. I don't foresee these two men ever getting in the ring. It'll just always be a constant back and forth. I think at this point, Gervonta Tank Davis has realized he may be too small to share the ring with Terence Crawford. So, you know, he's just going to keep trolling Crawford, and Crawford's going to keep saying what he has to say in reference to Tank Davis. So we're going to play that audio and play the response of Gervonta Tank Davis, because right now looks like Terence Crawford gave his response to the Ring magazine about Gervonta Davis calling Terence Bud Crawford a hater. And Crawford said, and I quote, "When you compare the careers, it's like night and day. boy, you can't tie my shoestring. So Crawford making it clear to the Tank Davis fans and to Tank himself, you are not on his level. There's nothing to discuss. And he said that so calmly as well, right? Like, he's not really into the back and forth and things of that nature. He knows what he knows, and Tank will have to make him a believer if he believes anything other than him losing to Terence Bud Crawford. But this is what we're talking about. If you're interested, don't forget to hit that thumbs up on the way in. Wipe your feet when you come to the house. And if you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe. Right now we're at 238,243, so we still need about another 750 to get to the next goal of 239,000. Let's get into this audio and get it from the horse's mouth. Terence Bud Crawford.
What have I ever hated on Tank about? There's nothing to hate on him about. When you compare the careers, it's like night and day, boy. You can't even tie my shoestrings, you know? So to call me a hater is crazy. You know, I never hated on him. You know, I always supported him. You know, I always watched his fights. I never said he couldn't fight. You know, when you go back to things like a person of being a hater, Tank came at me first. Mm-hmm. I never said nothing to him. He said that I had the glass chin. He the one that said if he touched my chin, I was going to sleep.
I remember that.
You know, he the one that started, you know, this I would say beef or whatever you want to call it, disagreement with Terence Crawford because I was coming up to fight Spence. He the one that was saying my name. I never said nothing about him. So who's really the hater?
Shout out Ring TV for the video audio. And this is Gervonta Davis. Remember, Bud said he'd never seen someone get knocked down and it not be scored a knockdown. So Gervonta Davis reposted this. And as you can see, Bud right here, Terence Crawford, verified Twitter, says, I never seen someone take a knee and they don't count it as a knockdown. Must have forgot the rules for the night. So Davis, as you can see, Gervonta Davis reposted this video. There goes the repost by Davis. Davis put this video out. And obviously this is Jess Crawford getting knocked down by Cavalasquez.
Crawford was hurt. And the
moment to kind of wrap your brain around that and make.
Oh, Cavalasquez comes forward, and Bud Crawford was hurt. And the moment.
And as you can see, the ref waved it off. The announcers thought Bud was hurt. Many of us thought Bud got knocked down. I interviewed plenty of professional fighters that felt that was a legitimate knockdown. It was not scored a knockdown, so that was Gervonta Tank Davis's comeback at Bud. You know, Bud said he never seen someone get knocked down and not get that point deducted. Well, you know, Tank reminded him of the Cavalasquez fight. Now, not quite the same situation. Tank took a voluntary knee. Bud, you know, arguably was knocked down. So, you know, this is what we're talking about. If you want to discuss the UFC Dana White Turkey TKO situation, feel free. The latest is Dana White tells ESPN that they're going to be one belt per weight class with TKO boxing along with the basic weight classes that started everything, end quote, rather than 17 or 18. So like I told you originally, he's not going to be getting fighters in every weight class. So you 105-pounders and all that shit, kick rocks. And I quote, it will be like the UFC, WBC, IBF, WBA, et cetera, they will deal with those traditional promoters. So essentially, they're going to do their own thing if they can get that Muhammad Ali Act abolished. Till then, this is all just, you know, talk. just talk. But if you want to call in and voice your opinion, the lines are open whether you want to use X Spaces or Discord. I will put both links in the live chat here on YouTube for anybody that wants to call in and voice their opinion. We are talking Terence Bud Crawford and the ongoing feud with Gervonta Tank Davis. Davis believes Bud and he are in the same predicament where he took a knee and Bud took an involuntary knee. Bud believes, look, you took a knee and your resume cannot compare to mine, you know. You can't tie my shoestrings, according to Bud. So we'll play that audio one more time before going to the lines. If you want to call in, the link is going to be posted in the live chat T-minus now. And you can use both those links for Discord and X Spaces. I got them pinned to the top, and I'm going to flood the chat a bit so it's easy to find. Once again, if you're watching this on YouTube, Broken Record, hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Click in the notification bell so that you can help the algorithm. And here goes Terence Bud Crawford and his thoughts once again.
What have I ever hated on Tank about? There's nothing to hate on him about. When you compare the careers, it's like night and day, boy. You can't even tie my shoestrings, you know? So to call me a hater is crazy. You know, I never hated on him. You know, always supported him. You know, I always watched his fights. I never said he couldn't fight. You know, when you go back to things like a person of being a hater, Tank came at me first. Mm-hmm. I never said nothing to him. He said that I had the glass chin. He the one that said if he touched my chin, I was going to sleep. I remember that. You know, he the one that started, you know, this I would say beef or whatever you want to call it, disagreement with Terence Crawford because I was coming up to fight Spence. He the one that was saying my name. I never said nothing about him. So who's really the hater?
And that was Bud Crawford.
What?
This is Gervonta Tank Davis, and he posted the knockdown of Crawford. As you can see, Crawford says, I've never seen someone take a knee, and they don't count it as a knockdown. So while it's not a knee, and he did go down to one knee based off the punch, Tank's trying to be funny and say, hey, this knockdown wasn't scored either.
But to kind of wrap your brain around that and make...
Oh, Kavaliauskas comes forward.
And as you can see, that one knee went down. Bud springs back up. So there is some similarities, except this was caused more by the force of a blunt punch where, you know, yes, Tank was hit with a jab. That probably is the sole reason he had to, you know, wipe his eye. So again, similar, not necessarily identical, but, you know, not bad of a defense for Gervonta Tank Davis. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. We got Big Gucci Nick on a check-in. What up?
Yo, what up, gang? Hot audio.
Straight.
Yeah, man, look. Terence Crawford a clown, man. His fights the circus, bro. He the main act. Um, and this just more clown shit coming from him, man. He a hater. His knee had more legs underneath for a stronger case of an actual knockdown, man. The dude actually got hurt. It was like right after the fucking exchange, bro. And you could see like he wasn't even like trying to counter or anything. He was just getting beat up by the Mean Machine. And then you see the punch that caused the knee, bro. And he out here talking about he never seen someone take a knee and not have it count as a knockdown. That's crazy, bro. You hear this shit? That's crazy. He actually got hit and hurt. Yo, when we took the knee, bro, everyone with braids was coming out talking about that grease shit, bro. because that's legit, bro. And we talking about like after the last exchange from Tank and Roach, we talking about at least a 5 second like airtime, like that time right there before, he took that knee. So it's not like my boy was hurt. It's not like it was during an exchange. This just shows the dude just hating. He been a hater. Contradicting what he said in that video, about, you know, Tank being the one that was hating. Um, nah, man. Uh, he the one that's been hating. He been hating on all them dudes that's been on the PBC side, man. He always been hating, calling all them dudes a duck. Danny Garcia, Earl, Porter, maybe not Porter, but yeah, man, it all started when he was in Top Rank and they was butting heads with PBC. That's when he started hating. It was a while ago, man. But only the real saw that, man, and picked up on it. But yeah, man, that's all I got, gang.
All right, we got Malcolm, Phoenix. What it do?
Yo, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Shout outs to the boxing boys. Real quick, shout outs Nicholas Walters, man. I think he gotta hang it up, because I think a lot of people didn't watch these pro box cards. You know what I'm saying? Good fights. But I hope that man retire, man. I know this has nothing to do with the topic, but yeah, he quit. I think it was like second round or some shit. It's crazy shit, man. It was never the same after Loma. But in terms of the topic, man, I don't really know what to say. I like to say that Tank, if anything, has the more popular names under his belt when it comes to resumes in terms of casuals, and he just has more selling power. I said in terms of casuals, don't scratch that record, my nigga. Don't do that. You feel me? But in terms of like pay-per-view buys and selling power, he just has that. But when it comes to resumes and who you beat, I think Bud got it by far. I don't diminish the Arrow win. The Bud haters would. He got that. He got Postal, that he beat. Gamboa was the man before he beat him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got this different version of Gamboa in their resume. But Gamboa was really that nigga. If you know, you know. You feel me? Porter was still a solid win. He was a tough fighter. So yeah, I think Bud's kind of right on this. I did look at the Velasquez fight. That was definitely a knockdown to me, but it is what it is. This motherfucker took a knee, a willing knee at that. It should have been counted as a knockdown. It is what it is. But Tank, it's a whole Twitter thing. He just got this whole Twitter shenanigan. He'll call people out on Twitter. He'll do all this shit, but he won't call out Shakur on Twitter. That's what's amazing. It's like every other fighter or every other influencer you'll talk shit about, but just not your contemporaries, And that's really that. But yo, Nas, you should definitely take your crow right now. I don't know why the fuck this is the topic when we should be talking about David fucking Benavidez and they're about to make that fight with Bivol. Shout outs Al Heyman, roll out, C-Dub call in. That fight's about to happen. Fuck Turkey Al Sheik. He pulling the bullshit. All that shit you be talking about David Benavidez, that said we might get this fight happening. So that should definitely be the topic. If not, I hope you do a later show on that. But oh yeah, David Benavidez haters, man, this is looking wonderful right now because y'all popped all that shit and he might get that undisputed. But shout out to the boxing voice.
All right, Malcolm, man, we appreciate you calling in. If you want to voice your opinion, you know what to do. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Go ahead and call in, voice your opinion. We got Cliff in Connecticut. What up?
You may feel like it's your...
Yo.
Yeah, just showing my support and shit because I don't really not much you could really say about this topic. To me, but everything Buzz said was pretty much true. Besides, like you can't tie my shoestrings. I mean, the Tank do got a one up on him. And the fact that Tank is like the biggest star in boxing, the pay-per-view star, face of boxing, arguably. Terence Crawford can't really say that about himself. So, like, Tank does have a department that like leg up on him in that department. He might have a leg up on Tank in other departments, but he could tie his shoestrings if you ask me, because the money is just as important as the legacy. So one dude got the legacy, other dude got the fame. So you know what I'm saying? And yeah, we should be talking about that Benavidez today. I seen that shit. I don't really know if they gonna fight. I don't know all the information, so it'll be good for you to let us know what's really going on. Do your homework and get back to us. And I know everyone's tired of the border war stuff, but did you know that there's like a video out with like what I mean, a long conversation about you and shit. It's crazy. I don't know if you knew, but yeah, that's out there too. But yeah, I'm out of here because I just got out of work. I probably.
No words, man. Just songs, baby. Just songs, man. You got the man up, man. You know, you got to take responsibility. That's all I can say. Gavin Goins, $5. Shout out to Bivell and David. Looks like they said Turk ain't stopping nothing. Hope the fight happens. We'll see, man. We'll see. Darius Flowers, $2. Big Gucci. Do border wars. Damn, a man can't even get a call off now without trying inviting him to fight, man. Just because y'all don't like what he say. Maybe y'all need to call in, man. Maybe you need to call in, change the narrative a bit, if that's what you think is happening, man. Phone lines are wide open. You know, you can certainly voice your opinion today and get it off. We're talking Crawford and Tank yet again, man. Yet again, these dudes need to do something, right? Somebody need to offer Tank some money, see if he gonna get in there with Bud. Bud is already willing. Now, I wonder if that ship has officially sailed, though, since he set his sights on Canelo and has gained significant amount of weight. Would the turnaround of 147 just be too impossible at this point? And this is just them two going back and forth, because that's all that they can do at this point, right? Is go back and forth. Can't really fight. When the opportunity was there, no disrespect to Tank, but he didn't take it, Bud made it clear that Tank was the only fight he would do at 147. He didn't even want to do the rematch with Earl. And that's understandable, but maybe Tank would have had a weight advantage. Maybe Crawford would have been a little bit drained. I know it now. If he tries to turn around now, certainly there's going to be some issues making that weight. Certainly there would be some issues trying to make a 147 if you're turning around now. We got Ray in Florida. What up? Get
y'all can hear me?
Sir, we hear you.
What's going on, champ?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. So, what's the possibility of Terence going through with the whole Canelo fight? You really think even if Tank was to throw that out to him, how long would that take for that man to drop back down without him? So,
I don't know, bro. I don't know. That would be smart of Tank to offer it to him after, but
if they keep on, but
after making that Turkey Al Sheik money, is you really gonna go somewhere else?
I mean, shoot, you're gonna make a bag with Tank, so that could be that man's final. Depending how the Canelo fight go. I mean, that's to me it'd be stupid. That's why I don't really even know why they be going back and forth, unless they trying to get something going. But I don't know, man. Crawford looking solid right now. So for him to drop back down to 147, I know they do say sometimes the shit could affect the brain, but it's like, is he gonna sit out a whole another year to get his body back right to where he feels comfortable and he ain't feeling, Because other than that, man, this shit, they just need to dead that shit. Tank Tank's my fighter, but at this point, this shit pointless, man. This man ain't getting the rim with his comp. Hopefully,
I think the reason that
everything
this
going.
conversation doesn't go anywhere in terms of like it doesn't die is because Crawford is a big name. Tank is a
Yeah,
junior star. So every interviewer is gonna ask about that because Tank is a star, so it's gonna get traction.
yeah,
And,
for sure,
and
for sure.
honestly, Bud gave a very detailed answer for the first time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bud ain't just like brushing it off. He's actually like he continues to talk about it every time, and I don't know. I mean,
I
it makes
love
for
that
a
he
good fight.
reminded the world. I love that he reminded the world that it's like, yo, this was Tank said he could tap my chin.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wasn't
which
picking
is
on
true.
him.
Which is true.
You start fucking with me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Tank's starting to get like I said, I've been watching him since Floyd brought him up, but I don't know, man. It shit getting old, with him and just all the little runaround and
Him and
talk
Twitter
about he
beef.
want to do. Yeah, man. I mean, it's one thing. It's like I don't know why he ain't fighting these boys, man. I don't see nobody stopping Tank. I mean, unless they took that Lamont Roach. Devin probably be the only one to do it. He'd have to be on his game, how he was with Regis. But
Damn, you don't think Shakur could do it? Why? Because it's a southpaw, or you just think Devin is the length
nah,
because he's
I
longer?
just that fight with
You may
Shakur is
feel
gonna
like it's your
be.
time,
I mean, we've
but
all
it's
said
not
it,
your
man.
time.
Ever since that Santos fight, man, it's just he was sitting in the pocket, bro. He used to sit in the pocket and trade, and then he get on his toes,
Yeah, but
But now it's bro.
everybody sits in the pocket and everybody moves. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a point where Floyd will sit in the pocket in almost every fight. That's the catch and shoot. He's got to be there
That's
to
true.
roll and
That's
throw
true.
that right hand, but then he gonna use them
Because
legs.
when Floyd was fighting, that was my fighter. So I used to always go with the arguments too. Floyd would jump around, bro. Obviously, they call him chicken, this and that. But
Hell yeah.
that was maybe. But tell me the truth. That was maybe what 1 through 4, and then what he did the
Yeah,
rest.
first couple rounds, and then
You know
once he got your rhythm, he was in the pocket. He
exactly,
barely moved. But look, that
exactly.
was the bell, Ray.
Shakur. Yeah.
I
I
appreciate
ain't
you.
hear the mine. My fault, Chin.
Nah, no worries. Just to be clear, go ahead and let the community know your weight and what you're looking for. I think you want 180, 190, right? Damn, did you hang up? I was trying to get you to. Yeah, he hung up. I was trying to get you to do like your own little, community call out because my man won all the smoke. I believe at 180 or 190. But I do want to take this opportunity to shift and just let you know we did make some more community fights. Looks like Tyron and Vidal Pierce have decided to fight now. Vidal's obviously a community member that doesn't call in. You all know Tyron. He's been calling in for a while. He sparred Quan in the Midwest Mafia. So he is a known, figure in the sport. In the community. And that's going to add some excitement. We got a tentative agreement between Adrian from Wisconsin and Karma Surge from Ontario, California. And according to Keem the Dream, Gvon's fighter Julian wants to take on Quan. And we all know Quan from the Midwest Mafia is not saying no to anyone. Also, possible return of Jordan Baker. He was 3-0 in Border Wars with 2 KOs. And he may be taking on Lauren from Seattle, Washington. And a big fight, man. Our past main event, isn't it ironic that our main event for Pro Box, first time we ever used Pro Box, they seem to have agreed officially, not tentatively, like that is official. Marvin and Elias will rematch on this card. So this is becoming a huge Border Wars card with so many names. Like if you watch Border Wars, definitely some of your favorite fighters are back, if not almost all of them. So shout out to everybody that's signing up. We will be locking in the date with USA Boxing, hopefully this week. We're hoping that we can go ahead and lock in the date, pay for the sanction, so that there's no movement. But as of right now, unless USA Boxing does not approve July 26th, that is our date. If you want to call in, Discord is available, and so is X Spaces. I got Tyron on the line. What up?
Yo, what's good, Ness?
What up?
Not much. Just got done doing a little jogging. Shouts out to the community. Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed tuning in. Excited for the Border Awards. Looking forward to getting in there, man. Again, from last Border Awards, it was inspiring, so I'm ready to get to work. Excited for the bout. And shouts out to you, Ness, for doing this whole Border Wars, man, giving people opportunity to get in the ring and fight. So that's what's up, man. Shouts out to you. On the topic, Boy has a point. Resume versus resume, opposition versus opposition. He can't tie bus shoes. Tank backpedaled from the statement of clean checking Bud, as well as Thurman and others. Bud and Tank isn't realistic. Bud is at 168, and Tank isn't going past 135. And Tank has unfinished business with Roach. He lost that fight, so Tank need to get that back and show us that he has tools in his toolbox, because during that Roach fight, he didn't show it. And if you want to look at it, fantasy fight, Bud versus Tank, Bud washes Tank easily. Tank has nothing to do to Bud that will really make Bud like hesitant or anything of that nature other than the power. But I don't see Tank skill wise.
I mean, that power got to be questioned now. Like, if Lamont Roach could take your punch, I mean, Bud certainly could take your punch.
Exactly. So it's like, Tank, he has to show us, right? He has to show us first with this Roach fight, going into with the Shakurs, and you got to go in there with the Haneys, and you got to go in there with the TOs. You can't talk this big stuff anymore with guys that is actually proven and guys that actually fought the fights that we wanted to see. I understand that Tank is famous and is a young boxing star and very entertaining, but let's be real, man. We got to be real with ourselves, and we got to be real with boxing fans across the world. So that's just my take on it, Ness. I appreciate you. Looking forward to the Border Wars again. Shouts out TBV. I hope everyone have a good day and a blessed one, man. Peace.
Keep that footage coming, man. You want the community behind you. You certainly got to keep that footage coming. They've been hearing your voice. Now they got to see them skills. You want them picking you, not against you, and swaying that line, man. Putting the pressure on you. Ray, what up?
Yo, you get me?
Perfect.
Yo, my fault from earlier. I know you usually slam dunking on everybody, so.
Yeah, I know, but I know that you trying to fight. I know you sent your info, so I just felt if it could help if you personally do what you got.
So I'll get my little run around right now for everybody. So right now I'm walking around like in between 188 to 195, depending on how I'm eating that week. That's why I'm trying to see the matchup, because if I take this shit strict all the way up until July, I could probably even get in that 175 range. So I mean, you could lock me in for that 180, because either or, like, I'd rather fight somebody heavier than somebody lighter. But yeah, other than that, man,
how old are you? How old are you?
I'm gonna be turning 34 in May 18th.
And how tall?
Full game. I'm with boxing boots, I'll be around probably 6 foot 6'1".
Okay, I got you. I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to be as brave as Nesta Gibbs was? Because I fought a 28-year-old, so I don't know if that's good.
Okay. I mean, just.
But
I seen.
He's 28. This guy's name is Jarvis. He says if
Okay.
we doing it in Florida, he's in for sure. So you got a person that's gonna show up. He's 6 feet. He's 180. He
Okay.
had
Okay.
he has sparred. He's in the gym. He joined for the first time in September, so he's not in the gym too long. But he's been
Yeah.
sparring twice a week since January, which also isn't too long. And he
Yeah.
wants to campaign at 175 through 185. So I got you a fight. I just need some
Yeah.
footage to send him. And he got sparring yesterday. He said he's gonna send it to me, but it's too large. So I told him break it into 1 minute clips so he could send it on IG to make it shareable.
For sure. Yeah, cause I'm still I've been talking like I said I've been talking with Vega. I may actually have to head down back to Palm Beach to his gym
Yeah.
if possible and maybe pay some drop-in fees. I'm actually going to a facility up by me
Where are you located?
called about 40 minutes north of Palm Beach. I'm in
Okay.
I'm in Port St. Lucie.
Yeah. That's a nice
Yeah,
city. What you play?
I've been up
Baseball or
here about
something?
now I grew up playing baseball, but I'm Puerto Rican, so boxing in my blood, man.
No, I just asked
So
because
it's like it's
don't they have like a practice team there or something like that? Like a
nah the
baseball
Mets,
minors or some shit?
the Mets, their spring training is up here. The New York Mets.
Okay.
Yeah, they was up here when it was Thursday. They played the Yankees over here in PSL. But yeah, I'm going to a facility tonight called Cut Strong Boxing. I'm gonna chop it up with him, so I may actually have other fighters if he has some amateurs, if that's cool too.
Yeah,
But
no, it's
yeah,
always cool. Just make sure they know, because most amateur fights are a lot cheaper and a lot whacker than what we do, and that's why they cheaper. Ours is more of
yeah.
an event, so they need to
Well, nah,
know.
that's why I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna ask him if he knows about TBV, and it'll be an opportunity for his gym to get some light share. But like everybody else, man, I'm a working man, so uh, I pretty much train on my own in the garage, like you see,
Yeah, you
real
better get with
natural
Vega.
athlete,
You better get with
real
Vega.
natural athlete. So this is a South Florida athlete. None of that superior bullshit niggas be talking about.
Yeah, but you still
Uh,
better get with Vega if you're trying to take a fight. You
Nah,
got to
for
spar.
sure. Nah, cause it's I used to spar like I said before. I used to spar at the Pal and Royal Palm. But that was I was 18, 19. So but I do have in ring experience. I just need to get it back, and then yeah, we just go from there. So like I said, I'm gonna go talk to this dude tonight, see if he'll do the drop in fee. For me. If not, then I'll have to head to West Palm and get some work with Vega or anybody down there. But other than that, everything else I'm sending straight, right? And then just
Yeah,
pay
nah,
my
you good. And if I'm gonna
pay my
send your
fees
footage, I'm gonna send your footage to Jarvis, and if he's with it, then we in there.
for sure, for sure. Where's Jarvis from?
I don't have that on my questionnaire where you're from. I just got like
Nah, it's just I ain't trying to get because I'm probably gonna bring a squad out there. So uh
I'm a
I
text
just
him.
want to make sure I don't want to go out there and I've seen that one dude that went to Vegas and his fighter ain't show up or something like that, right?
Elijah, yeah. But King Drew is
Yeah.
back. King Drew is back, and in 2 weeks he's gonna be paying Elijah $150. He apologizes. He just got nervous. He didn't want to show up
Okay.
without a trainer. But I'm trying to tell, like I
Yeah.
told somebody yesterday, like, look, we gonna have trainers there. JT gonna be there. He got his coach's book. He don't just
Yeah.
say he's a coach. He's a real coach. Adrian is a real coach with his boxing book. There's gonna be plenty of people
Yeah.
there with their
So
boxing
and
book. I mean,
there will
their
be
coaching book. Excuse me, coaching book.
just in case things fall through with the dude I'm gonna meet today. Will there be trainers there for this Florida card?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Trainer gonna be there or
That's what
okay.
I
JT and
mean.
all them are going too.
Yeah, they always show up.
All
Adrian
right,
may
what I
be
owe you, champ?
fighting. Nah, I
That's a
wanted,
counter, right?
no, I wanted you to do this. I wanted people,
Okay.
because I want you to,
Yeah,
I mean, even though I already got a fight for you, you never know. I wanted someone to hear your voice and want to fight you, but
yeah. Nah, I'm
maybe
fighting
Jarvis.
100%.
No.
I'm
I
fighting
mean,
100,
on
but
my behalf, I may have the fight already for you with this guy Jarvis. I just gotta, send him your footage and see if he says
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm in 100%. So if he back out, just find me a fight, man. I ain't backing out of this.
Nah, I got you.
I'm gonna get you my I'm gonna probably pay my fees this Friday to you. And then that's pretty much to lock me in, right? Everything else I can take my time with the USA boxing book
Yeah,
and shit like that.
yeah.
All right, man. That's it. We gonna have ring walks. You know, you gotta have ring walks for this, man. This
Yeah,
shit gonna
no,
be
for
crazy.
sure. Because we're going to be in Pro Box, all that is going to be a must. And we're also going to have Brandon, who was on the ground the last time we did Pro Box. So, yep,
For
all that'll
sure.
be a part
Yeah,
of it.
cause I was gonna say, man, see if you get Berlanga out there, man. We make it a real movie.
That is a great
Oh yeah, come
idea.
on, man.
That
Man,
is
I'm
a
coming out with my
great
flag and
idea.
everything, man. You're gonna show out. Y'all gonna see what Florida about, man. Y'all
That
gonna
is a
see what
great
Florida.
idea. We got to see, can we make that happen? All right, champ, appreciate you. What up, two-tone superstar?
What's
All right, baby, I'll
cracking?
hit you up.
Happy Monday, man.
What
Happy
up?
Monday, man. It's a great day to be from Phoenix, Arizona, man.
I mean, I didn't want to ruin it for people, but it seems like that was fake news.
No, anytime that news come up, you know it's about to be done.
I don't know. I mean,
Hey, man,
pretty
say,
good
man,
sources are
America.
saying that's not real.
Come on, bro.
Bivens'
Stop.
manager, Dan Rayfield, Bivol himself. Like, I mean, okay, we won't believe Bivol, we won't believe his manager, and we ain't gonna believe, you know, we ain't gonna
That
believe
news just don't come out
Dan
of thin
Rayfield.
air, bro. It just don't come out of thin air. There was talks.
Hey, man.
Bivol has crossed the picket line.
I don't understand why it's so hard for y'all to get this through your head, bro. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. And Turkey already said that. That's why I like Turkey. He ain't waiting for you to cross him. He letting you know. Go ahead and make a mistake. You're going to be on the other side forever. And he told Bivol, you know who been taking care of you. You know what it is on this side. You go ahead and cross that side of the street if you want. You're going to be cut off.
We thought that when Turkey came into the great sport of boxing, there wasn't gonna be no side of the street shit. Now we got belts that look like a mid Street Fighter video game. Now we got people wearing the all blank dad hats and next to Canelo Alvarez. It's looking nasty out there. Turkey was cool. Now it's looking like you pulling the same shit. You trying to be the Walmart version of Al Heyman. No, nigga. There's one Al Heyman. And Al Heyman has delivered
Walmart version. Man, if you
Yeah.
don't get your ass out of there, Al came into this game with half a billy, man. This man got trillions, man. Fuck is you talking about?
What Jay-Z say? I came into this game with what?
100
That's
grand
one
strong.
100 grand strong.
5 to
What
be
he do-
exact. See, he be lying.
Yeah.
How you gonna come into the game with 500,000, man? Fuck out of here, man. He said I
Yeah.
came into this motherfucker 100 grand strong, 5 to be exact. I'm like, wait a minute, you lying?
And somebody told him Hov to sell clothing. Come on, man. Al Heyman.
Not
bro.
in this
Al Heyman,
lifetime.
he got
Wasn't in my right mind.
yeah.
But listen,
Hov, bro.
But listen, Turk took Hov's blueprint and blew it up. You know, we'll give Al that. He was him, but he ain't have the bread, and he was met with resistance. I say that all the time.
Nah, man. A friend told me this, bro. A friend told me this weekend. If the UFC crash, the entire sport is over. It's over.
What you mean?
If it's over.
Oh,
Nobody gives a
yeah,
fuck
because
about-
the UFC is the sport.
Yeah, it's over. Even though there's other organizations, the MMA, it's over. Now, if Turkey Al Sheik crash, boxing gonna be here. There's always gonna be a nigga you can give 20 bands to run a squabble.
For sure.
And niggas gonna sanction the fight.
For sure.
Stop. So Turkey, you better tread lightly. Cause when I seen Mauricio make them back calls and everybody start posting them green belts, I even had to post my green belt.
Hey yo, how he gonna say he didn't start that? That wasn't a WBC campaign. It's
sent
like,
the
yo,
text out.
motherfucking random dudes just came out posting. Nah, we ain't buying that. We ain't
Yeah.
buying that.
I don't know. Something going on with Bivol and David. Seems like Bivol want to come to America, bro. He tired of fighting in Saudi. Tired of getting food poisoning. Tired. Ain't no yams out there. He got a victory. what the best way to celebrate your victory over your bitter ex-wife is to get more yams. Ain't no yams over there. He want to come to Vegas. Telling you.
They said Tip posted his green belt too. And like he should, man, rightfully so, bro. Look, I've always said they supposed to combine like Voltron. Trying to kick out the WBC is nasty work, bro.
That's crazy.
There's no better belt than the Muhammad Ali belt. Like that's the belt Muhammad Ali had. You can't erase that. You're trying to erase that. That's crazy. But I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. You can't control Mauricio, man. So it's like if you don't want to play ball, we gotta try to, you know, have people forget about you. But that's gonna be
did look
difficult.
desperate though.
What? What did?
Like everybody posted their belt. I said, damn, niggas scrambling.
Nah, nasty is the internet that resurfaced that year-old video that's going viral to really make it seem like there's a squabble, like there's a beef.
What video?
Of Mauricio saying the Ring magazine is just a magazine. It's not a real belt, and people shouldn't be. That's old. That was before him and Turkey was on some chill shit.
Oh shit.
That shit almost 2
man.
years old. That shit from like November 23, I believe. So it's just resurfacing right now at the right time because of the whole Canelo Turkey thing and the no to the WBC on stage. So it's all looking good.
Yeah, it's definitely a cold war out there. And yeah, Terence Crawford's right about Gervonta Tank Davis. You can't even they don't even belong in the same sentence career wise. Popularity wise, yeah, but we already seen they were booing you after the fight, bro. Your fans literally booed you after the fight, and you caught feelings and started blaming hair grease. Then you got a corrupt decision this weekend with the New York State Athletic Commission.
Yeah, that was messed up, bro. They didn't do nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, from what I heard from Gary Jonas's interview, they basically was cool with a draw because nobody won, and it's like, bruh, that's crazy. Like,
yeah, Lamont, how much millions Lamont lost with that? Like, how much?
What? Hell, he lost everything, bro. He lost so many endorsement deals. I mean, just the possibility of a meteoric rise. You know, you beat Tank.
Crazy.
You could have went viral. You could have been on everywhere. Like, I don't know, man. It's pretty messed up. I for sure thought they was gonna overturn it and give it a disqualification because he got in the ring.
Yeah.
I can't believe they cheating like that. That's nasty work, man. Like, even the laws don't matter now. Like, because what is their excuse? The dude still got worked on. The dude still took a knee. Like, what is the official excuse as to why those points can't be added or the decision can't be overturned if those infractions?
They acknowledged the knockdown, but they said we don't know how the rest of the fight would have transpired.
Yeah, because they trying to give Tank the benefit of the doubt. They saying if he knew he got knocked down, he would have fought harder. How the fuck does that matter? Just give me my points.
Right.
Yo, they out of control. No, that's what I'm saying. Like you said, bro, deeper, darker link. This shit good. Listen, you the money man. Again, I always go back to why I bet on that draw versus Wilder. Black man, white man, heavyweight division. We ain't seen that shit in how long? Hell no, man. I bet that shit. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And boxing is always like that. Hopefully, this new thing with Dana, maybe that changes that. I don't know. Maybe it forces boxing to work together and work better. But, man, it's nasty.
Yeah. Especially since I'm hearing that, Blue Blood reported that Tank, PBC doesn't want Tank to do the rematch. They want to move into Loma, Jake Paul situation.
What do you mean? Like exhibition fights?
No, Loma real squabble. Jake Paul, I don't know what that would be. Probably a circus joint, but they don't want to go directly into the Lamont Roach rematch. most likely Turkey gonna send Lamont Roach. Well, Lamont with Gary Jonas, so I don't know how much Lamont loyalty is, but it is business. Turkey should just throw that man a bag and makes a Shakur fight.
That's what I'm imagining is gonna happen if Tank don't do the rematch. But I think you misinformed. I'm pretty sure in the Gary Jonas interview yesterday on ProBox, he said the rematch is already almost done.
Yeah, but somebody reported that they trying to go the Loma route first.
I highly doubt it, man. Gary is the
Tank's career like measured out.
No, I hear you, but Gary is the promoter of Roach. So I mean, I'ma believe what he says. And the rematch, first of all, historically, rematches always do better. Right. Sometimes fights happen on regular TV and then the rematch is on pay-per-view. Sometimes fights happen on pay-per-view and then the rematch does more in the second fight than it did on pay-per-view in the first fight. Remember all the attention that this fight got. I think it was Boxing Brunch or Brunch Boxing that posted the amount of followers that Lamont gained, the amount of followers that Tank gained, the amount of impressions, just all this data on how many people took notice of what happened, which only adds to the buildup. It only adds to the rematch.
You think it's what's a bigger rematch right now? Roach Tank, Haney Garcia.
Roach Tank. I mean, first of all, Tank. Ooh. I mean, yeah. First of all, Tank is just bigger than Haney and Ryan both, and recency bias that just happened. Haney was last year. This just happened. More people like Haney didn't get a song. Well, he did get a song. But that's what I'm saying. His song is dead or dying out. Tank's is popping. Like, it's Tank's time right now. I just think Tank is in our mind more than Haney and Ryan are. And they already not going into an immediate rematch. So, like, our attention is divided on that anyway. We thinking Rolly and Ryan and Haney and Ramirez and what's going to happen in those fights before we can think of the rematch. With this, nothing's on the table for each in terms of concrete. So it's like, oh, are we getting a rematch or is he fighting Loma like you're suggesting? Floyd Schofield, too. You also said Schofield pulled out to fight Tank. So,
Right.
Maybe that's something.
So even after, let's say Haney get a stoppage, let's say Ryan get a stoppage, you still think the Tank rematch and Roach is bigger than Haney Garcia?
Well, that's how boxing works. What have you done for me lately? So if Tank and Roach don't act now, boxing moves on. The next fight happens, the next controversy, the next, debate. We move on. We move on, bro. Like, who's talking about Jamel Charlo?
Yeah.
Who's talking about Jamal Charlo? Who's mentioned Brian Castaño? Where's Jamal James? I mean, I could mention dozens and dozens of fighters that we don't even mention because out of sight, out of mind.
Where David Morrell at?
Out of sight, out of mind. And he's hurt. Y'all hurt that boy because y'all wanted so badly to make David Benavidez a fraud. You rushed that young boy. And he's never going to be the same. He's never – you dudes think Haney ain't going to be the same. Who took more punishment? He's never going to be the same. He's never going to be the same. Haney went down. Morrell just kept staying there, absorbing shots. He's never going to be the same. Has he even said anything on social media?
No.
Because I got all my notifications on for every fighter I follow. I want to see everything you post. I ain't heard from him. Somebody say he just fought. What month did he fight? Oh, that was January, wasn't it?
Yeah, January 31st.
They say I'm going too far. I don't know, man.
It's
January
February 1st.
31st, we already in March 10th, and I'm going too far. 30 days, we ain't heard a peep. 30 days, we ain't heard a peep. I don't know. That's strange. Mike, what up? Mike. Mike on Discord. All right. Well, he's not connecting.
Yo, can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Yo, I just really came on because I got a question about Border Wars. I know you don't want to make every show about Border Wars. Um, but if I'm from, because I live in Canada, but I definitely want to fight maybe sometime next year. Sorry, I'm in school, so I can't start now. But how would I go about doing that if I'm from Canada?
You just got to get a USA boxing book, but I think it's all the same because it's USA boxing, not America boxing. But I'll Google it. I'm pretty sure it's just a Google search. Do Canadians use the same amateur pass book as
Right, because I have
Americans?
my amateur pass one over here in Canada, but I don't have one in the U.S.
Yeah, I'm Googling it.
Okay. And also, why is the show about Tank when you got the Benavides and
The
Bivol
Benavidez
names?
news
Like,
is not real.
yeah, you're right.
I mean,
You're right.
it's really not. I mean, you got Bivol, his manager, saying that that's not true.
Oh, it's not true. Oh shit, then never mind. Yeah, I knew it was too good to be true. I
And
knew it.
and you got Dan Rayfield saying that it's not true in terms of them being close to any deal.
Yeah. All right, well that's pretty much all I was gonna ask about. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so it's let me see what they say. Yeah, that's probably you're gonna have to research it. It's not coming straight up. I don't know. I'll keep searching and doing other calls, but that's weird because I know that Chad said his sons are from Canada and they can use their book. And that's what I want to believe. I want to believe a USA Boxing Pass book is for the USA, but that would probably be too simple.
It's confirmed for July 26th.
As far as with me and ProBox, yes, we got to get the date approved with USA Boxing in terms of the sanction. So once I pay the sanction and the date is in with them, then yes, it's 1,000. But in terms of venue and promotion, yes, we are locked in for that date.
I wanted the 19th, man. That would have been my birthday party. That would have been lit.
A lot of the fighters wanted the final week. Some
26.
Yeah, some people had things to do on that 19th.
So is Pro Box is in Orlando?
Pro Box is technically in Plant City, and it's very close to Orlando. Like, maybe 40
Where do you
minutes.
fly into? Where do you fly into?
Tampa or Orlando. Tampa or Orlando.
Either one.
Either one.
Okay, so you saying
That's
at
the
your
thing.
crib?
That's the thing. It's so like in the middle of everything that it don't matter. You're so close to the I-4 and Orlando, and you're right by Tampa. Look, the hangout spot says closer to Tampa, Ness. There you go.
So you would fly into Tampa.
I'm flying in anywhere because I'm renting. I'm not gonna be in Florida without a car. But it all depends how you trying to move. I'ma have
Where
a
the
car.
telly supposed to be at?
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what telly was supposed to be at our Airbnb. Like, where's a good place to get one?
all over there, man. I mean, I was saying yesterday, uh, you got Lakeland County is really nice. Um, you got again, you can do Orlando, you could do Tampa, you could do Sarasota. It all depends on you and how much you want to drive, because you could be right in Plant City. It's up to you.
Okay. They got a club in Plant City?
I would say no. If you're looking for a club, you better go to Tampa or Orlando or Sarasota
Mm.
or Sarasota. If you're looking for a club, and remember that Florida's not New York and Las Vegas, so you're looking at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock shutdown in those major cities that I mentioned. If you go to a Nokomis, an Arcadia, Port Charlotte, all them little cities, man, you going to sleep at 9. Ain't no fucking clubs.
Damn.
Nah,
We
hell
need
yeah.
the TBV community. Let's somebody put together the TBB Border Wars house. Maybe we get an
Yo, it's so
Airbnb.
funny that you say that. We used to do that. We used to get a house. Like, shout out to King Born. It was so many of us at a Texas house. I spanked Info Joe in chess in front of everybody at the Texas one. And in Milwaukee, we used to do the bed and breakfast. All the fighters stood in the bed and breakfast. It was dope.
Mm.
Nah, we have done that, man. We have done that.
Yeah, we got to make that positive. That'll be maybe cheaper on people's stay.
It is. It is.
Um,
I mean, I'm not getting involved in that because the Texas one was in my name. Motherfucking Enrique done burnt the toaster. You got to be worrying about that. Look how I was cleaning up after you. I don't want to be doing that. When you dropping your Hennessy, I ain't trying to be
Nah, I
wiping
won't get too
floors.
wild. I won't get too wild.
I ain't trying to be wiping the floors, man. So y'all handle that. But yes, whoever want to get a Airbnb with Tone, it's gonna be July. Y'all could get something with a pool. What? Y'all can get some
Yeah.
big shit too. Go to Naples, get like a big ass 4,000 square foot house, 5 bedrooms, couches, and really share that shit. That shit gonna come with a pool. Carlos Rosado, $2. Laughing my ass off. Bud would dog walk Tank like he did Earl. Mr. Perfect, why you talking about this? And Keith said, don't compare Shakur to Tank, because he ain't fought nobody. Laughing out loud. I don't know. Send the audio. All I know from the Keith interview is he said it was a fantasy fight. He said Shakur and Tank is like fantasy football. I'm like, damn.
Damn.
DC3 $2. Rise and grind, familia. Blessings just to be here. Is that? Oh, I thought 702 jumped on. He said he wanted to get on. And we got H-Town, $2. Y'all all convicts. Set up. CYP, call your police department. Chicago April member for 6 months on a contender level. Haney went down and kept going down. Stop it. He's a wounded dog. Yeah, I think not as much as Morrell. Morrell took a beating. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Haney's coming back. And Haney never went dark. $10. I mean, shit. Tone criticizes Haney for doing an interview on Sports Center the week of, right? So like, Haney never went dark. Your man's
Yeah,
Morrell.
never. I
Morrell,
wanted him to go dark,
Morrell
though.
living with the bums under the motherfucking streets in the tunnels.
Damn.
I mean,
morning,
we ain't
Fred.
heard from him. Where he at? At least Frank out here showing you he got that money.
Every chance, Big Frank chunky now. Jewelry chunky.
Exactly. He out in
Salute
parties.
my
He
bro.
ain't hot. And he like, oh, I got knocked out, but I got paid.
Yeah, he got the bag. He got the bag for sure.
I got a
What up,
fat 10.
702?
You said what?
What up? What up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
What up? 702, man.
Yo,
So was you always a Raiders fan or just because they came to Vegas?
just because they came to Vegas, yeah, man. I
That's
moved too
lit.
much. Yeah, just came to Vegas. I had moved too much to have a team, so yeah, I officially got a team now.
I love Raiders are in Vegas. That means like I'm a Bronco fan and a Cardinal fan. So Broncos there once a year. Lit.
So for my Canadians, I was right. To compete in the USA Boxing as a Canadian citizen, you need to register with USA Boxing to obtain a travel permit from Boxing Canada and ensure you meet the eligibility requirements for international club group member competition. So it is allowed, fams. Shout out to Chad. Shout out to Super Mix. Yo, so what do you guys think, man?
About
About
what?
what?
Tank and Lamont, they saying the rematch. Think it happens?
Mm. Right away? Not right away though, right?
I mean, I believe right away. I mean, that's what it looked like from Gary Jonas.
Dang, I think it's gonna be a good thing. We want to see the rematch. We want to see, you know, Tank get his. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it, right? A lot of people are down in Tank right now. I hear a lot of Tank haters, we were already a little skeptical with him fighting people, but now that what we saw, we can't unsee that no more.
Mm.
And I think that the fact that he's gonna get his lick back right away says a lot too. Says that it's not sitting well with him.
Yeah, I mean, a part of me wants Lamont Roach to pull a Keem and don't do the rematch due to the New York State Athletic Commission's horrible ruling.
Mm.
But if Tank goes directly into the rematch, I got immense respect for Tank because that means he does have spirit of competition in him. He does have some sort of competition in him. But Tank fans, y'all got to get y'all man together, bro. When it's adversity, Tank do all that complaining to the referee. That man complains, bro. He just
Yeah,
like he looks at the referee as his second opponent in there, like his other avatar. All
right.
Tank do is complain. Oh my God, he's grabbing me. Oh my God, stop, protect me, man. For it's
Facts.
nasty, bro.
Before
He
the fight
said,
started, I,
"Protect
I I
me,
I
yo.
told my
What is
wife, I'm like,
wrong
look,
with
he's
you?"
already complaining. Fight hadn't even started yet. Yeah. But I was just playing. It was just a joke, though. It was just an inside joke, just as saying that's how we know how much Tank complains already. That before the fight, I was already making jokes to my wife, telling her he's already complaining.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Y'all overdoing it. Tank don't be doing that. This was the first fight I even
What?
remember him being a complainer.
No, Ryan
No,
Garcia,
chat,
first
nah.
round. Ryan Garcia, first round, when Ryan's going out there to chunk, Tank already looking at the ref. Come, what's he doing? Oh, ref,
Yeah.
come on, protect me.
Yeah,
We
and we get
stayed for
we
this.
get it. He
He
trying to
said,
be like
"Protect
Floyd.
me, yo. You
Floyd did a
gotta
little
stop."
complaining in his past, but Floyd will do it when they were kind of doing dirty stuff. Not like right away. Right away.
No,
That was nasty.
Floyd only complained when
Right.
you're right, 702, when he
Yeah.
got hit in the nuts, when he got
Right.
headbutted by Ortiz. Tank out the gate. Soon as
Trying
you
to be
rough
like
with
Floyd.
Tank, oh my God, what? So what? All he do, he look at the ref so much, niggas
It
is
looked
hitting him.
nasty.
Yeah. Every time he look at the ref, niggas hit him. He get cracked in his shit.
And that's what's gonna happen too. It's gonna get even worse because they already saw it. They're like, anytime he complain, he gonna get cracked.
All that nigga do is cry in the ring. That's all he do. That's
No,
what got
Tank
me
gotta
mad
get that
at the
lick
fight
back.
part. Yeah,
Y'all hating on him, man. That's what that
bro.
is.
He unravels. And y'all think that knees because of the grease or the braid? No. Lamont Roach was in a rhythm, and Tank smart enough to say, let me take this knee to break this nigga's rhythm because it looked like he about to stop me. I'm getting cooked. The
Damn, now he
man,
was about to get stopped. Oh my Lord Jesus.
I don't know
he
about
was.
stop, but
You be
I feel
wildin'.
like Tank is the only person in history who's ever to take an official timeout in boxing, chat.
Mm,
2 timeouts.
that is
Remember,
true. That
Hector
is true.
Luis
Officially.
Garcia, no, he took one. They fighting in the
I'll
crowd.
be back.
And Tank look at the crowd and tell the ref, yo, stop this shit. Who fighting in the crowd? Then, like you said, 7-2, this last fight, The man literally took an official timeout, like a real
A
timeout.
real timeout, champ. Like hold on. And not just that, the two knockdowns, champ. I'm gonna call it the two because when he held on to the ropes,
Ooh.
my man slid out with two knockdowns. So I mean, he got to get that get back, champ. That's the only way we're gonna seal the deal and say, you know what, Roach shouldn't have been in there with that man that night. If he comes out and we see a different Tank, I mean, let's be honest. Could have we seen a different Tank that night? Yeah, man. But he was very cautious. But also, I want to add, you know, Roach also saw something in Tank that if it does become a rematch, I don't think Tank gonna be able to dog walk Roach like he thinks he is next time.
Mm-mm.
Because Roach already saw what he had to see, and is gonna go back with a better game plan.
Better
With
game.
more right. So it's like, I don't know. I don't I mean, I wanna believe you wanna think that Tank can go in there and fix the issues, iron out all the wrinkles, but it's hard to say, man, what we saw that night, you know?
Bro, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if Tank get put to sleep early in the rematch. Because Tank because Tank, he tried to do what he always do. I'm gonna start off slow. I'm gonna try to get your time in, try to walk you into this counter left. The rematch, Tank gonna start off fast.
That's
Gonna
what I'm
start
thinking. I'm thinking
fast,
that.
and Roach gonna put that man to sleep. Don't be surprised niggas is millionaires after that fight off betting shit. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, there's only one way to find out. If they make that fight soon enough, then, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But man, honestly, yeah, like you said, I feel like a lot of people turned on Tank that night. I feel like the fans kicked him while he was down, just because they saw something. You don't know how that man felt that night. Maybe he wasn't there that night. Maybe like I truly believe that he had a hard training camp. I truly believe that when he said the fight is canceled, did say something in the lines where it's like, remember when he fired his whole team, champ? I think he fired his trainer with it.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
I mean, just it's speculations, right? Because we don't know for sure. But I think he was at home sitting down, like, I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm not doing this. So that right there, mentally, you weren't there. You didn't have a trainer. You probably didn't train for a whole week, or I don't know how long. But I feel like he had a lot of things going on in this training camp, and we've known this from Tank, not being focused. You know.
I think, I mean, Leonard Ellerby, he wasn't there. I don't know if he got to check this fight, respectfully. Calvin came late. He might have got a 2-day check, respectfully. Then there was rumors that Tank had one sparring partner for the entire thing. I don't know if that's normal. I need to be educated on that. But yeah, they had to downsize the money.
Yeah.
And I don't know, bro. Maybe this was a blessing now that they can get a fight that can garner like a 600,000 pay-per-view buys now. A rematch.
Yeah, man.
I definitely agree the rematch does better than the first one. There's going to be way more interest. There's going to be a tighter line. More people going to believe that, he has a chance. I mean, guys like me, I didn't think he fucking could stand a chance. I didn't think he would be able to take the punch, and all that has changed now. We'll see can Tank turn it around, but I mean, there's gonna be hella decision bets now, or this fight goes the distance. That's gonna be a tighter prop bet now.
I'm betting knockout rounds 1 through 6. I got Tank going to sleep, bro.
Damn.
I got Tank going to sleep, bro. I just think this is Tank's market.
Yo, you be wow.
I don't know.
Hey, yo,
about
do you
Tom,
ever
'cause
get
I've
it
never
right
seen
in
Tank
terms
get
of the
that hurt
knockout? Because you always saying somebody going to sleep. Do they ever go to sleep?
No, but I'm saying this is bro. You know Tank gonna start off faster than this. You know it. You know he gonna start off faster,
Yeah,
and he
he's
gonna get put to
definitely.
sleep.
I don't know about
Team
starting off
Team
faster.
Lamont.
That's not his thing to start off fast, Tone. It's not his
What
thing.
happened the last time he started off slow? See, when Roach started absorbing the power, then Tank started getting cooked
But what
later
happened?
in the fight.
What happened to Tank? Did this on purpose to put money in his friend's pocket? Like, why y'all automatically assuming he can't still beat Lamont and he wasn't just blessing him?
Nah, man, that's my nigga Big Box in Detroit came up here, call up here and say, y'all don't know the plan. He was just trying to get him money. That's why y'all fans don't
Let
get
me
the
tell
fights,
you,
'cause
I
y'all
don't know if
asked
it
for the
was
fights.
I don't know if it was Mr. Perfect or not. I'll tell you what, the reel that came from that is going viral and everybody's reposting it and they all saying, yo, I thought the same thing. I was thinking this. So everybody think it's a deeper, darker, conspiracy that those two plant this.
Mm.
What?
It could make sense, and also, I mean, I always advocate hold the horse back, right? So I mean, like, could they have got together, planned this maybe, and then held the horse back? Don't know.
Hey man,
I
mean,
don't think so.
we seen Wilder
Maybe.
Fury get a draw. Why can't this had a draw to get the money? We see he ain't fighting the guys we want. So now all of a sudden the dude we didn't want is a player. We literally want to see him fight Shakur. We literally want to see the rematch. They've created another player without having to cross the street. RJ, what up? Oh, you done hung up, RJ. They created another player. I mean, Lamont's a player at this point. We got BR $2. Party in Tampa, Hard Rock Casino, and Y Bar? Is that supposed to be bar or is that supposed to be Y Bor? Y Bor? Y Bor? Or Y Bor? Y Bor?
So like Plant City and Tampa, is it like super far away? Or is
You
it
need
like
a car,
Uber
champ.
nice?
You need a car. And I ain't
God
talking about Uber. Like, that's what I'm saying. Let me explain something to y'all with these Ubers, right? I don't get why y'all never put pencil to paper. Like, all right, Tone, you come into Plant City or Florida for what? Friday to Sunday in your mind? Thursday to Sunday. Okay. Thursday to Sunday, what are you estimating? How many Ubers you taking? Hypothetically, if you decided you're going to do an Uber, how many Ubers you taking? We know you got one from the airport to the B&B or to the hotel. How many per day to eat?
Right. And then
So what do you think your average Uber is going to be? Let's just start from the motherfucking airport to your hotel. You landing in Tampa. What you think that's going to cost you?
Damn. About 30, 40?
You crazy as hell.
Damn.
I don't know. You got to understand, I live an hour and 30 minutes away from Tampa. So when I land in Tampa and I got to get an Uber, which I never do because I know I'm not paying over $100. So we've already checked it and it's like, how much is the Uber? Oh, no, rent a car. It's always cheaper to rent a car. It's always cheaper to rent a car. For me, I'm driving an hour 30 from Tampa to my house. That's different. Maybe your Uber's cheaper, but all right, let's go with the 30. Now you spent 30 to go from the airport to the hotel. Now he dropped you off at the hotel. You calling all the fellas. Ain't nobody really get in town yet, but your stomach bubbling. You hungry. Now that's another Uber. I'm just saying, you might as well get a car. I literally found a car for $4. Like, you might get lucky. I had that Jeep Wrangler, brand new, 2024. Shit, $4. $4. I forget the name of that. I gotta ask my wife what's the name of that. And you perfect because you're gonna have an out-of-state license. They don't rent to people from Florida. But if you out of state, you're gonna have your out-of-state license, boop, you get that deal, man. Rent a car from the airport, man. If you want to save money, then you rent a car off airport. Off airport, gonna be cheaper.
Okay.
They got Toro out there too, right? Do they?
Yeah, but even Toro charges you more to bring the car to the airport. RJ, what up? Even Toro charges you more. I'm just saying that the rental cars are so competitive right now, bro. You can get a rental car for $25 a day, $15 a day. You just gotta look. I mean, Tone's a big boy, so he might be stuck into some big shit, but I'm big as hell too, and I don't never get no SUV. Not no big. I get a compact SUV, like you know.
I need the cyber.
Oh yeah, you want to pay some bucks? RJ, you there? You got to go with Turo, man. Go with Turo. They probably got a Cybertruck for like 300 and less a day.
Where Price got to be the main one, the man to get the Airbnb and everything. We got to go through Price. He seemed like he organized. I'm gonna be faded, so
Yeah, I mean, you
need-
find one person. I wish it was me because I would love to take the points. I would love to pay for it, and y'all pay me, and I use my card for my points. But yeah, then I got to be responsible. I ain't with all that. I got to go spot check the shit, clean up the garbage. No. Y'all deal with that.
or RJ if he coming down there.
I've been trying. I've been going to RJ 3 times in a while.
Yo, my bad. This shit's tripping, bro. What's good? Can y'all hear me though?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was. Hey, this is crazy, man. The next border war is gonna be near Tampa, man. Like, hey, that's perfect, bro. One of my boys is stationed out there. He always telling me to come out there. So, goddamn, y'all got me. You got me again. We let's do it. Let's do it. He said July, right?
As of right now, the date is July 26th. We just got to get it approved with USA Boxing, which in the next few hours, I'm gonna have the conversation with to get the sanctioning.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, but Tom, shit, I'm with the B&B moves. You know, we keep it in, keep it kind
Yeah.
of small, like price. Throw it up, me, you, and we, pick another 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? I'm with it. Um, like I said, my boy out there too, so it'll be easy to bring some legs through or whatever. So we got it. It's good. I'm with it. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, this hey, y'all need to put some respect on Tank name, man. Now this nigga finna get knocked out. Tom, what is Tom talking about?
Yeah, no, not y'all. Don't do that, cause that's what be
Yeah,
My
happening.
they
bad.
y'all,
That's
Chad.
My
him.
bad, my bad. Tone, this nigga, man. Come on, bro. I don't know, man. Like I was talking about before with the brick hand. I think the brick hand is there still, man. He just he was going through some stuff, man. His head wasn't in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think that's all it is. Like, I don't know, man. That shit was unprecedented. We ain't never seen a nigga sit in the pocket with Tank Davis like that and just absorb shots and counter him like that. Had my boy wobbling all over the place, complaining, taking knees. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Let's not do it like he ain't have a bad day, man. Every dog has his day, man. But hey, this rematch got to happen ASAP. I don't care what they talking about. Tank need to hop back in that pocket with that boy and knock that man out. I don't want to hear no excuses. Uh, and let's get this win. On to the next, man. And the next 3 fights gonna be crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on my boy, man. For
Why
real.
why
Y'all
why
out here
they ain't
wilding.
treat Nicholas Walters like that though?
Man, you
That
know I'm a
was
casual. I don't know who the hell that is. But what happened? What
Ha!
happened with him?
He did the tank. He did the tank yesterday. Well, no, today's Monday, so he did the tank Saturday, and they took a point.
Oh, they like you talking about afterward? They changed it, or you talking about during the fight?
No, during the fight, it counted as a knockdown.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, hey, when you the face of boxing, man, shit just happens. That in your favor. You the cash cow. You know what I'm
Word.
saying? That Nicholas, whoever the fuck that is, that you know what I'm saying? He getting due justice, nigga. What is you doing? Get off the ground, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is. Face of boxing. That draw don't look it look nasty, but shit, Canelo got 2 losses and he's still that guy. So the Mayweather model was probably over. We probably won't see no more real undefeated fighters like that, happening like that, or that Mayweather model, that green print. I think that shit is, niggas okay with losing. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at T.O. T.O. is still a huge threat. He's still, he's still here as one of the future, niggas in boxing. But that's all I wanted to say, man. Put some respect on Tank name, man. Y'all got
You may feel
Tone,
like
you
it's your
tripping,
time,
nigga. You tripping, nigga.
but it's not your time.
All right.
Hey, did y'all s- what you think of Luca's body performance? Is
It was
the
solid,
MVP
bro.
about to
That
drop
kid,
him?
that kid, he could punch and he could take a punch. That's the thing. That other dude, what was his name? That motherfucker could
Forgot his
punch.
name.
He was fearless, bro. You ain't see he would get hit
Yeah.
and be like, yeah, let's go. Like, nah, that dude was on. He was on some adrenaline or some shit. He was. You got to be careful, man. Body did what he did, man. He did what he had to do. He got a good decision win, and he gave us a good amount of excitement. He went for it. That dude could just take a really good punch, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I seen him
You
taking
don't
some
think
big
like
shots.
because you don't think it kind of like I don't know. He dropped him. It was behind the head punch, but like you don't think it wasn't like more excitement
I
needed?
mean,
Like
was
to
it less excitement than his last fight? Of course, but sometimes you need that to get a Tank to say yeah, to get a Floyd Schofield to say yeah. You need to not look invincible so they could think they could beat you. You
okay.
know, I would love to see Body versus,
I would.
yeah, Schofield, Body versus De Los Santos,
That'd be a
Oh
good scrap.
Body
yeah, Daniel
versus.
Santos, you got to chill too. Calling out Keyshawn, bro. You off 2 year layoff, bro. What are you doing?
Hey man, y'all probably gonna be okay with that. So my nah, that's a good name. But he fought Shakur, so he gets a title shot off of 2 years fucking hibernation, bro. I'm telling you,
Nah,
man,
that's
boxing
that.
is all fucked up. Even though we got good fights and it's just crazy the way that the structure of it. But yeah,
That's
man,
nasty.
body right now. Him and Maxie Hughes. Give me body Andy Cruz. Stop protecting Andy Cruz, man.
Mm.
Give us that chin, man. We gonna take that chin back to Canada, man.
Mm.
ATH. Body will take that chin back to Canada, man. Would he get outboxed? More than likely. Abdullah Mason got to fight, man. He got to do his thing versus ATH. You got to unmute. I already went to you. He got to do his thing versus
All right.
Giovanni
Thank you.
Cabrera. What up, champ? Morning.
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, so can you guys hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, so because the only reason I'm asking because I'm in Italy right now, but I'm from New York.
Nice.
I saw the post with Crawford. I did see the interview. I don't know why Crawford has this hatred towards Tank, like especially Tank, the black brother that he became a superstar. You saw what he did in Barclays Center. You know, he sold out. He pretty much sold out. And it's not easy to sell out in Barclays. Barclays is not the same. It's not like Newark Center. It's not like Detroit. There's a lot of high-paying customers in Barclays, and I really feel it's very disrespectful for Crawford to say that. And the next thing I want to say is that I think it was a competitive fight overall with Tank and Roach, but they're gonna run it back, and then you'll see if Tank's really the truth or not. But my issue is a lot of these other fighters that are 135, they're not fighting anyone, and no one is complaining. Like after the De Los Santos fight, you seen Shakur fight Artem, the guy that lost to Frank, and you seen him fight Electrician, 4 days notice, and people are giving him respect for that. And I feel like, come on, this is ridiculous. Like we used to put the four horsemen, Tio, Ryan, Devin, all these guys, and even Tank, they're all fighting competitive opponents, but we see guys such as Shakur, and I give Keyshawn a little bit of props, but I'm being honest, that's the quote unquote top rank matchmaking. They made Barancik into like some big guy, but I don't even think Barancik really beat Navarrete. I saw the Navarrete Barancik fight. I don't think Barancik deserved that win. So like I don't have any respect for these guys in my opinion. I don't think they're on the level of Tank, Tio, Ryan Garcia, or Devin Haney.
Great call, man. Not a lot there that I can disagree with outside of you giving Tank just a little too much praise. There's certainly people there that we want him to fight and only he can make those fights. But when you ask who these other guys that fought. You must be talking about specifically Shakur, right?
I'm really saying it about Shakur. Only reason why I say about Shakur is because Shakur, he's saying that he's the man, but he's not garnishing these type of
Yeah, but you have
pay-per-view
to
events.
admit he's being avoided, champ. Like
I don't think he. But my thing is with Dallas, I don't think he really be. I don't think he's being avoided.
avoided him. Isak avoided him numerous times for a title shot for the WBC at 135. Remember, how do you think we got to Frank? We got to Frank because six people avoided him. Remember that, like legitimately, not like hypotheticals, not like I think. No, like the WBC said, "Yo, you want to fight for the vacant with Shakur?" No. How about you, number 2? Nuh-uh. What about you, number 3? Nope. 4? Nope. 5? Nope. 6, De Los Santos? Yes. That's how it went. I don't know if you remember.
My thing is with Isaac Cruz, I did agree, and I saw the interview. Like we have to put into perspective. Isaac Cruz was a fill-in for the Tank fight. We're not gonna put this narrative that Isaac Cruz is one big a name for 130. And by the way,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that he was a fill-in. He later became a champion, so he is a name. There's only 1% of boxers become champs, bro. So now you're trying to diminish
Isaac. You can say that same narrative.
I don't even understand what you're doing. But you're a Tank fan, bro. Why would you want to diminish?
My thing is, I'm not a Tank. I'm not a Tank fan. I am a boxing fan.
You certainly used the word "we." You said we feel disrespected.
Personally, the person I feel that's doing it right is Devin Haney and Tio. I feel like their resumes is better than both of them, even Ryan Garcia's. You can't say that Devin Haney fought Lomachenko. He fought
I hear you, but
even
again,
Sandor Martin.
How long did it take Devin to get
well.
that fight, though? How long did it take Devin to get that fight? This is what I'm trying to tell you. Shakur is being avoided. Tank is the only dude that can give fights. Devin got lucky because he took a horrible contract where normal people wouldn't take that. So he wasn't going to get that Loma fight unless he was willing to go to Australia twice.
Exactly. But my thing is, if Shakur is not a box office star, he's not someone that can sell MGM Grand. He's not someone that's a pay-per-view star. When Devin Haney gives him a 20% offer and you think you're the man to beat him and you say, no, I'm not going to take that offer, and then you come into here and saying, oh, no one's fighting me now, I can't believe that narrative. You can't tell me that De Los Santos doesn't want to fight you. You can't tell me that Andy Cruz doesn't want to fight you.
But De Los Santos hasn't even fought since he fought him.
He's here right now. But he's here right now. Oh, so who's Shakur going to fight next? Are you going to be happy when he fights Maxie Hughes? I'm just being honest.
He's not fighting Maxie. He's supposed to be fighting Zepeda.
You really think he's going to get the Zepeda fight? Let's be honest.
So that's my point. So you see, that's my point. I walked you into it. You really think he's going to get it? What do you mean get it? He got the belt, not Zepeda. So you admitting that they're ducking him. They're avoiding him, but I got to go. That was the belt. That was the belt.
Zepeda's about to fight Tevin Farmer.
And why do you think that is? Why do you think that is?
Come on. He's rematching the guy that he thought won. Come on, you can't say that Zepeda's afraid of Shakur. Come on, you cannot say that.
Why do you think he even fought? My brother, the fight was offered to William. William is on record telling you that he needs time because he had a son. Like, I mean, you can't make these things up. You have to either get informed or, like, these things happen. These people duck Shakur. You're just not aware of the information that's out there, and you're trying to paint him in this narrative of he don't fight nobody. No, they don't want to fight him. They don't want to fight him, bro. I got to go. That's the bell, man. I can't believe we got people that don't really know what's going on, bro. That's crazy, bro. Like, how many WBC's top 5 contenders duck Shakur? Like, y'all tripping.
Mad people.
Right now, Andy Cruz is number 1. Right now, Andy Cruz is number 1. I guarantee you he doesn't take his shot. I guarantee you, you're not going to hear one interview about Eddie saying he wants to make Andy and Shakur. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And, Shakur is in a desperate situation.
Before his hands. Right, champ?
What?
I'm saying before the injury, before we knew Shakur really had injured hands, in the earlier stages of Shakur, he was so ducked in the beginning of his career, even up until now, but even more back then, and I think people forgot that.
I mean, it was as soon as he got to 35, it was clear. And
Fact.
people trying to act like they don't remember Oscar Valdez ducking him. He literally had to say, no more dodging, no more running. It's me and Oscar Valdez. It shouldn't be nothing else. You gotta fight me. Like, what are we talking about? Like, people been not wanting to fight Shakur, man. Only knock I got on Shakur is he never called out Gary when he was a champion at 26 and Gary was a champion at 26. He only wanted to fight Josh Warrington. Whatever happened with the offer that Warrington placed for him to go to Leeds, he didn't like. And that fight fell apart.
They phasing them out, bro. Williams Zepeda duck. Isak Pitbull Cruz duck. Frank Martin duck. Everybody duck.
That's what I'm
Shakur,
saying.
bro.
I don't know how ATH ain't know none of that. Like, Frank literally said, no, that's not enough money, and sat out for almost a year. I got Jersey dude with $10. Meanwhile, you never had $1 million fight, and you never had a title shot, and I give you a title shot and $1 million, and you say that ain't enough. What's good? I'm definitely combining. I guess you meant to put coming to Border Wars in July. Looks like Tampa seems to be closer to Plant City. I'm looking at flights and hotels now, but I'll be tuned in. Shout out to you and Tone. Shout out to you, Champ. We got Noah with the $5. He said, did you watch Pro Box Saturday? Fire emoji. It was a banger. I look forward to more fights from them. I even hope more title fights from them too. Fire emoji, flex bicep emoji. And yes, I watched it. I certainly watched it. That's why I said Walters did the Tank, and nobody said nothing. But I got this right here to just show y'all that Walters did the Tank, and he's not going to get the love the Tank got.
Ya no quiso, ya se acabó. No, sí. Y esa lo que pasó. Bueno, pero ahí pasó lo mismo que con.
You gotta rewind that. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, took a shot at. Hold up. Turned his back. And they still counted it a knockdown. So you see what I'm saying? Referees know how to do their job if you're not the face of boxing, man. Junior face, real face.
You well. Protect yourself at all times.
Jersey dude. Sorry for the misspelling errors. I'm at work. All good, champ. We got Malcolm Flex, member for 18 months on the prospect level. Devin shows more heart than Tank. Hands up emoji. DC3, $2. Being down on the scorecards is facing adversity. The Real McCoy back with another 5. Two-Tone, what's with you are just trolling. What? Two-Tone, what's with you? Are just trolling because Lamont dissed you and now you're riding his wave by saying he's going to KO Tank in a rematch? Shh, emoji, bro. Shaking my head.
Bro, y'all got to stop putting y'all insecurities on me. Y'all be trying to minimize Two-Tone the Superstar by saying that I'm trolling, and this is who I am. Just because you a bitch-ass nigga and a sheep-ass nigga, don't put that on me, nigga. Keep your insecurity.
Damn, champ.
Don't project on me. You be the sheep nigga. Two-Tone Superstar have his own mind, and having my own mind does very well for me. Respectfully. That's the chilling killer.
Hit the mic drop right there very well, Chan, when you said it does very well for me, right?
They always try to minimize you and say, oh, you trolling. No, don't do that to me. This is how I feel. We have different thoughts.
I feel like, Tone, when a lot of people like you, you're always going to have a lot of people, well, less people that hate you, but they stick out more than the people that love you because the people that love you are going to be around you all the time, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
man. I'm not here to make friends, man. I'm here to have real supporters, bro.
Yeah, family.
Family.
I got Quests on a check-in.
Yo, 1 2 1 2, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's up, man? You know what's going on? Good morning, TBV. You know what's up, Ness? What's up, Two Troll? What's up, man? What's up, man? Two Troll, the superstar, man. Hey, I agree. I agree with Two Tone on the Shakur shit, but some shit, man, you be sounding crazy as hell, man. You be sounding real crazy up here, dog. Like, man, you be saying the bitch word too much for my liking, man. You ain't getting no border wars. Actually, you can't be talking like that, player. That's all I gotta say, man.
Bro,
You can't be talking like that, player.
Bro, I give the same energy.
Go
If you
ahead.
respect me, I'm respectful. Now you disrespect me, I can talk better than the average person, so I'm going to destroy you verbally. And then in person, you got the problem. Hey, address in there. Let me know how that works out for you. I just tell niggas this: I'm gonna make it home back to my son regardless.
I feel you, man. I feel you, but you can't be out here calling niggas this and that. You willingly said you ain't gonna get in that ring.
Bro,
you said you ain't gonna get in the ring, man. So don't be going out here saying this and that, calling niggas names and doing that. Bro, nobody want to hear this shit too time.
Bro, but if you disrespect me, I'm going to violate you. And I'm telling you, I'm going to make it home to my son regardless. So that's how we gonna take it.
Hey, Two Tone, man, you just acting like a fan, bro. These niggas, bro. You can't take these comments too seriously, bro. You can't take these like you soft, bro. You just soft, man. And the fact that you trolled, Two Tone, Two Tone, you trolled.
Bro, for one, you have no idea what it's like to be Two-Tone Superstar at all. You can't even fucking relate, nigga. Nigga, you just a caller right now with an avatar. I'm a
Two-Tone, trust me. Two-Tone, trust me.
If you would crack out, bro.
Two-Tone, trust me. I don't. Two-Tone, me and you don't have nothing in common, my nigga. The only thing we got in common is we like boxing. That's the only thing. I'm gonna tell you this.
Remember, you calling to talk to me. I never called to talk to you.
Nigga, this is the boxing boys, Two-Tone. Am I right? This is the boxing boys, right? We on the boxing boys.
You're calling to talk to me. I've never called
Two-Tone, my nigga, I was gonna call. Two-Tone, I was gonna call it regardless, my nigga. I was gonna call it regardless. But hey, man, Two-Tone, man, you got Two-Tone.
That's the
Two-Tone,
bell,
calm
Player
down, man.
Quest.
Your call is over. Now counterpunch in and talk to next.
He said your call is over. Tone, you funny as hell, man. I don't know why they be fucking with Tone. Y'all know it's like he said, man. He's good at what he do with the mouth, man. Y'all ain't gonna win.
Yeah, man. I'm an easier target, to be honest. I don't have a good fancy mouth like Tone. You know.
Unbiased Brim. My bad. Go ahead.
No, that's what they wilded early today.
Damn, they said 10-8 for Tone. Shit. Called a knockdown, Tone.
10-8 for Tone. Damn, Tone, you out here killing them.
You out here getting knockdowns.
Early in the morning.
Unbiased Brim.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Buenos dias.
What up, Brim?
Who's all in the building today?
702, Tone and myself.
What's up, 702? What's up, Tone? And what's up, Ness? I hope you're having a wonderful morning.
Salute, champ.
Indeed. Now, you know, Two-Tone do be trolling a little bit, but I love it, though. I ain't gonna front. I enjoy Tone, even though sometimes I'll be like, come on, dog, don't do that. Don't do that, my G. But you need this element sometimes in boxing. You need it. You need it. It's a necessary evil. I appreciate and enjoy Two-Tone 95% of the time. Every once in a while, I'll be like, come on, dog, stop it. Don't do that. But that's not what I'm calling about. Listen, Tone, when you become a public figure, you know how this go. You know how the game is. Sometimes you just brush that shit to the side, and then sometimes you got to address it head on when the disrespect get crazy. You know, that's just the nature of the game. So the topic I see is Crawford on the Tank stuff and tying the shoestring. I know that Tank fans are gonna come out in abundance and talk shit about Crawford because the narrative about Crawford is, has been in place for years, and they put a lot of bullshit on his name. But the fact of the matter is, Tank was the one that talked shit about him, and he didn't do it like Broner. See, like Broner was going for Errol Spence, but he did it in the most respectful way, like a man should. And Broner's not perfect, but the way he conducted himself in that situation, A1. But you talking about I knock him out, you tasted his glass chin and you expect not to get a response. But then you turn back on your comments saying you're just joking. And then down the road you talk about his wife, which I think his wife is beautiful. And then you talk about his kids and you don't expect to get somebody to throw, the same shade towards your way. And people don't have enough moral fiber to call it what it is because their favorite fighter. You know, I mean, like I got people coming at me, oh, Bud's so inactive with no context. Yes, but I would love to have seen Bud in the ring more often in the last few years. But context matters. I mean, are we forgetting that he had to wait on an Errol Spence rematch sitting on the sideline and for him to come out 7 months later with an eye freaking patch? But everybody forgets all the context and just throws the shade. It's ridiculous to me. But that's the nature of the sport, So it just comes with the territory. And I don't want to get too far off topic, but the Bivol and Benavidez fight, it's nice to hear that they're talking, even though they probably overstated where it was, talking about close to finalizing. Now we're finding out it's not close to finalized, but both sides are on, talking to each other, which is a good thing. I don't care how the fight gets made, as long as it gets made. But what would be optimal is that if both parties came together, Benavidez paid by PBC, it'd be great if Turkey paid for Bivol, and both fighters fighting in Vegas on Amazon and the DAZN platform. That is a win for boxing. Bottom line, period. I don't care about any other bullshit. If it doesn't go that way, okay. But we got to stop gang banging for Turkey. We got to stop gang banging for PBC. We got to stop gang banging for Matchroom. The fight get made how to get made. And just so you know, I got a king counter, but I'm not going to use it now. I still got that king counter from my man Lake County, but I'm going to wait on it. And I appreciate you, and I'll be chopping up with y'all in a little bit. I'm listening.
All right. If you are looking to call in, now is the time. Discord is available. X Space is also available.
Champ.
What up, player?
I got to get out of here. I got to get some work done today. All right. Y'all have a good day. I'll be listening, though.
You the man.
Peace out. Bye.
That link to call in, I am putting it in the live chat. And looks like Lake County sends 2 more counters for Biased Brim. So he's doing that purposely. He knows your name is Unbiased. Let me go ahead and ring the alarm. Shout out Lake County on a king counter. We got Chico $2. Tone is in a open carry state. Try it. You guys are brave, man. The Real McCoy $2. You missed my $10 super chat. Nah, champ, we read that. That's why I said and another one. But I'll read it again. $10. See, that's what I'm saying. No shot to you, Nestor, or anybody. But what's going on? Blue Blood is saying that it's closed deal. You saying that it's not. I'm talking about Bivol and Benavidez fight. Well, look, I got no issues showing you this, right? We'll find it here. We'll bring up the first one is Dan Rayfield. And he says, here's your screen share. This is Dan's Twitter. He says, per Bivol's manager, Vadim, quote unquote, we are not close to finalizing Benavidez. We are not close to finalizing anything at this point. We are 2 weeks away from fighting for big fights in 1 year's time. And right now, we are just close to our kids and relatives. Bro, there's no fight, man. It's cap a lap, cap a lap. I mean, even if it ain't cap, it ain't done. You know, the whole oh is almost ready. That's not real. It's just not real.
But what you think about like Turkey making that stance? Like that kind of went boxing viral.
I believe that's why the fight ain't happening, bro. I mean, I'm the same guy that told y'all Dev and Bill wouldn't lie on Turkey. I'm the same guy that's going to tell you that, this guy isn't about to cross Turkey. Why would he?
Wow. So we there now?
What do you mean we there, bro? What are you talking about? Like, you got a consistent check from this man and you know what he paying you. Like, what are you talking about?
Brunch and boxing, they didn't. I don't know, but I saw a post where they said a couple fighters ain't get their bag and people getting paid in crypto.
Who?
I don't know.
From Turkey?
Man. Yeah, they said a couple people ain't got their bag. And,
hey yo, but keep in mind, if anybody got paid in crypto, they asked for that, bro. That's not trace. I mean, just think about it. That's not traceable. And what are these? What is the 99% problem that most of these fighters have? Child support and taxes. They always looking. Come on, bro. We not stupid. Like, if we gonna sit here and play stupid, then okay. But we always know motherfuckers is looking for any way to pay less taxes, bro. You know what I'm saying? You going to Saudi, you coming back with all these millions, in America want a cut. Like,
wait, do they got taxes up over there?
I don't know what Saudi's doing. All I know is if you got that check in crypto, ain't no taxes. They can't tax it. I'm just saying. Fuck they gonna do? But Malcolm says it was confirmed false news. I don't know. Tone loves spreading them false news. He got to cut that out.
That's all.
What was the other shit you came on last week saying some shit like that too? Some other. I'm like, bro, that report. You sure you following that? You be following it.
Brunch and boxing was saying somebody said they ain't get their bag. Niggas getting paid in food stamps. I don't know, bro. Somebody in it. Which one of them NFL players or NBA player got their contract in crypto? I don't know. It's a man.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
It's deep and darker over there. Food poisoning, viruses, Schofield Jr. on a bed, ventilator, bro. I don't know, bro. Nigga waved off the WBC. Nigga said,
Hey, man.
Bro.
We got Huang out of Houston. All right, look like he ain't connecting. You there? Oh, you is there. Unbiased Brim, going to you.
Juan's having a tough time connecting.
We hear you.
Yeah. Two-Tone, Ness. I had to tell boy. Listen. I appreciate Matt and Brunch Boxing, but that was irresponsible reporting. In regards to the pay issue. You know why? Because they said that Virgil was one of the fighters. They said Adamas was, and you know what Virgil said? Cap.
What?
I got paid.
Ooh.
Virgil said false. I got paid. What are you talking about? So they should have checked their source, because the source they had, unfortunately, their source, this was off base, and they should have thoroughly vetted it before they put that news out. And that's some of the problems that we've had in boxing, where, the information's so juicy, you got to, man, should I run with it? I'm going to run with it. To hell with it, because it's juicy. But it's not factual, We got to be more responsible. I know we're not, a lot of us is, reporting boxing, because, regular media doesn't cover it like they used to, but we still have to have some type of responsibility. I know we're fans, and it's not quite the same journalistic integrity that's expected from a fan, but we got to have some, and sometimes we lose that in the midst of being excited about news and dropping news and putting information out there to the world. But it's just too much misinformation in the boxing world that's being put out there. And as soon as that information comes out, it becomes the narrative. And even if the truth is put out, people will ignore the truth and run with the narrative. And that's been the problem in some of these conversations that we've had, you know, in regards to different situations in boxing.
Yeah.
Dang, y'all's quiet as hell.
No, you're right. You cooking. You cooking right now. You cooking, bro. That's real.
Hey, listen, well, throw me a little adobo, baby. Throw me some adobo, you know. But yeah, I do have one more king counter. I was going to wait till somebody talks something ridiculous because I'm anticipating this show to have some ridiculous takes. And as you call me biased, Brim, bro, did you call me biased, Brim?
That's his super chat, though. The person that's paying for your counters.
Oh yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I
that's
said.
Lake County. That's my
I
guy.
said he refuses to call you unbiased, Brim. He keeps putting biased, Brim.
Yeah, he does that. But sometimes I call myself biased, Brim. But at the end of the day, we're human beings. No one can be 100% unbiased. I try to, but I'm not gonna always be unbiased. I'm you know, I have my favorites. You know, like I'm never gonna put anyone above Salvador Sanchez as the greatest Mexican fighter, even if some fighters might accomplish more, because that's my personal preference. That's going to happen in the sport, and it's okay. You know, but I hope Benavidez gets this fight. I think I've probably been harder on Benavidez in some cases than I should be, but I think it's been warranted in others. But yeah, he deserves it. He deserves a shot. He deserves a shot. And he deserves to prove that he is great. I think he's good. If he wins, he's great. Period. If he doesn't win, it doesn't mean he's not good. It doesn't mean he's sorry. You throw him away. He just means he's lost to a great fighter. That's it. And I just want to put a little respect on his name, even though I've been hard on him, because you don't get to this point without having some skill. You don't. You don't. So I don't know, man. I don't have all the answers. I'm just biased, Brim. You know, some people like me, some people hate me. It's okay. But I'll be back again. I got one more king counter for later. Holla.
You the man, champ. Bro, I got stiff neck right now. I don't know what the fuck happened. I feel like I was in a car accident.
Pause.
Stiff.
Pause, big.
How the fuck is stiff neck? Pause, man. Y'all gay. Y'all the ones gay. Whenever you think about homophobic shit, that's you and how you living. How the fuck is that gay?
No,
Y'all
that's
weird.
not even homophobic. Stiff, like if a girl give you stiff neck, that might be some good neck. We just saying, hey yo,
stiff neck. How is stiff neck referencing good head? Y'all weird, man. Y'all weird.
Oh, in Tampa, they better be giving some stiff neck in Plant City, nigga. They got a nice inn out there.
If you landed in Plant City and you got stiff neck, your pilot can't fly. Fuck y'all mean. Y'all terrible, man.
Stiff neck in Plant City is wild. That's wild.
Modern King Boxing with the super sticker, $2. And he's got the pointing finger. We got Chico with the $2. Virgil Ortiz tweeted, Brunch Boxing, lying. The Real McCoy back with another 5. To troll, have I ever been on your show? Thinking emoji. You're on TBV. The only reason you're relevant, bro. And we're both going home to our son. Clown emoji, peace emoji, and blessings, stooge. Okay, so the Real McCoy might be Quest.
Love you, bro.
Kill him with kindness. ATH, if you want a secondary call, my friend, it is going to be a $5 counterpunch. You could do that on Zelle. You could do that on Cash App. But, yeah, you get one free call per show, homie. We love you. Huang, Houston.
Can you hear me?
We can.
Man, I'm in like a third floor basement, man. I swear I didn't want to call, but I was. But man, you know, shout out to Unbiased Brim, man. He has some good calls today. But you know, here's the thing: when we build up these fighters, and you know, I'm starting to see parallels between Lamont Roach and Crawford as far as like the way the boxing public treated them. Because I'm one of them. I'm guilty of it. Matter of fact, give me some crow because I didn't take, and I didn't even ask for it afterwards. Give me some crow, man. You know what I'm saying? I was saying he wasn't gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? So, you know, people we be and I'm guilty of it too. We be underestimating people. You know what I mean? But then we put these other boxers on a pedestal, and this is why me personally I was critical of Tank, because it was like you're not taking the challenges. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody made a big deal about Pitbull. Man, Pitbull, we didn't ask for that. It was a late replacement because Rolly had that case or he was fighting that allegation. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, and you know, it's like we give credit where credit is due. That's why I like what Unbiased Brim said. I think he's the one that said about no be gang banging. You know, I ain't gonna be gang banging for Turkey. When Turkey do something wrong, F him too. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing is like, you know, we build this facade of these boxes, and you know, with Tank is like it was warranted, obviously, because he was doing it in such, you know, like spectacular fashion the way he was putting these boys down. But you know, it's like, man, come on, Tank, just get out the way, man. Sit down, lick your wounds. Don't be, you know, don't be fucking with the boss. You know what I'm saying? That's the boss, man. You know, 2-time undisputed. He doing what he want to do. He gonna fight Canelo, the real face of boxing. Because Gervonta definitely ain't the face of boxing. So you see what I'm getting at? It's just like, you know, it is what it is, and so Tank need to sit his ass back and chill. Go fast for the rest of Ramadan. Go make you some dhikkar, man. Get close to a law over the last. You only got like 10 days left, babe. I mean 20 days left. You know what I'm saying? Go chill somewhere, man. And leave Bud alone, because Bud will hurt you, man. Bud one of them dudes like, you know, like he for real. He like, you know, and like that nigga will probably try to like put you in one of those chokeholds and end your life and be like, man, you know, hey man, the dude, I thought the dude was gonna kill me, man. You know what I'm saying? He's a real dog. You know what I mean? So that's all I got in there. TBV, like, subscribe. All y'all brothers enjoy y'all morning.
All right, champ. Huang, appreciate you. ATH, you need to send that counter, champ, if you want that second call. We got Tip Bellis. What up?
Yo,
We hear you.
yeah, man, here we are on a Monday talking about Terence Crawford's opinions on Tank, man. This is just nasty, but like this is what we doing, man. Crawford can't have his own show, so we got to include something Crawford says about Tank, man. It's just levels to this, man. It's just levels to this. If we was gonna do a show about Tank, we should have talked about how the Ring magazine dropped Tank out their rankings. You know what I'm saying? That's what we should be talking about. Not Terence Crawford. You can't even tie my shoestrings. Like, come on, bro. Like, why do we entertain Terence Crawford? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Why? Like, the dude's just not a draw. He's not like nobody cares about what Terence Crawford says, man. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's unbiased Brim. Brim is the only one who cares about what Terence Crawford says. You know what I'm saying? Like the dude, Brim, he tells me the other day, oh man, I'm not a Terence Crawford fan, this, that, and the third. Yet when it's the Terence Crawford show, here he is appearing, you know what I'm saying? About a second, you know what I'm saying? Already got 2 king counters, just prepared for a Terence Crawford show. It's just nasty, man. But I'm glad to see that Tank is still carrying in this show. It's only right. It's only justifiable as the face of boxing. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he ain't putting on the biggest events in the sport, right? Feel me? Um, and then another thing, man. We back this week, baby. We back. We back. Sydney, Australia. We back, man. We back. One time, baby. One time. All you haters. Oh, where's Keith Thurman? Oh, when Keith fighting again? Wednesday, nigga. Wednesday. We back in the ring. Yes, sir. We back. Get your $70 ready for this exclusive Australian pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Because we do it big. We not like Bud. You know what I'm saying? We could go to different countries and fight on pay-per-view. Bud can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. Bud can't do that. This is just to show y'all. There's levels to this, man. But, we got to go over to Australia, fight Brock Jarvis on pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to No Limit Promotions. You know what I'm saying? And we don't get prepared for this Tim Tszyu fight, man. We're gonna get prepared for this Tim Zoo fight. See, we hold our word. You know what I'm saying? Unlike, you know what I'm saying, y'all favorite fighter Earl Spence, we talk about, oh, he gonna spin the block. No, we really spin the block over here, man. You know what I'm saying? We really spin the block over here. We told Tim Zoo we was gonna give him a fight. You know what I'm saying? We came back, you know, we gonna get this tune up and we still gonna give him a fight. You know, cause we really spin the block over here. You know, that's what we do, man. That's what we do. But shout out to y'all favorite fighters, man, who don't uphold their word, man. You know? Shout out to y'all favorite fighters. But yeah, man, that's all I gotta say, man. You know, I'm not too entertained about talking about Terence Crawford, man. Dude's really not much of an attraction, you know what I'm saying? Just not a draw, man. It's just not a draw.
Yeah, man. Keith Thurman, the way he trash talked the dude Brock, dude, like Brock was extremely mad. I felt sorry for Brock because Keith Thurman was just
I just
destroying the
hope
shit.
Thurman's not underestimating Brock simply because Liam Bottle, a smaller fighter, knocked him out. Thurman hasn't scored a knockout since Moses split the Red Sea. So, you know, going in there with a false sense of confidence, thinking, okay, this dude's a ballooned up 60-pounder. I just don't want him to fall into that trap. You feel me? Thurman's my guy. I want to see him win. And he can't go in there with that mindset that what Bottle did, he can do because what Bottle eats don't make him shit. Just simple as that, man. Chad in Canada on a check-in. What up?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Buenos dias.
Tone's there with you still, huh?
You know
Yeah, I'll
it.
just say, um, Thurman getting back in the ring doesn't excite me really, but I got respect for him big time. So yeah, I hope he has a good fight. I don't know what to expect for a result, but I'm not going to talk. I haven't been a big Thurman fan, but I think for him to still be in shape and get in there and do that is says a lot. But I mean, I'll let Unbiased Brim come back and talk about your take, like saying that, you know, he's got more selling power than Bud and Bud can't do this and that. I don't know about all that. I just wanted to say, Tone, you picked up some heat earlier, and last week, you probably forget, but I kind of called you out during a call when you weren't on the show, and then about the belts. I don't know if you remember. I was talking about the belts. Like, just you kind of been joking on the belts the one day. You were saying belts
Oh
ain't
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
That
yeah, 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 yeah.
but here's just let me finish because yeah, it kind of like pissed me off that day because you were joking and stuff. But then you came back on the show the same day and you handled it, man. Like, you addressed it, and from what you said then, not only did I kind of understand your take better, I felt like we kind of agreed on some stuff even. So I feel like your manner of joking, I think sometimes that's what's happening, right? It's catching guys off guard. Like, they don't know, right? They can't tell if you're trolling or joking, or if it is just, your opinion, right? And it turned
Right,
out that day, I think you were kind of putting more humor on it than anything else, right? But
right.
yeah, Tone, I think that you bring a lot to the show, and since you joined, I feel like the show's been just doing well, growing. So for anyone that's talking shit, I mean, what in the chat? The chat ain't shit. Yeah, you heard me, chat. Anyway, Ness, are you going to be in Florida for this event, matchroom event this weekend?
No. Keem in the hangout spot covering it for TBV.
All right. Well, look, all I'll say about the topic, I don't have much to say about Crawford and Tank going at each other, talking shit, but I'll say about Tank getting in the ring and all that, and just 135 in general. I mean, it just makes me immediately think about what's going on with Dana and Turkey, and, how a lot of people are resisting and don't want that to happen in any way, shape, or form. But look at us, like, look at boxing fans, man. Like, this is how we spend our time, like, frustrated, bitter that we can't get the fights that not only do we want, but in a lot of cases that should be made. We see what the games that get played in the rankings, and how they move things around, how they get the fights they want. It's all kind of gross, really. So where is the solution? Is there a solution? What's the solution? We block out Dana and Turkey and just continue with what we're doing? It seems like we definitely need something to change, you know? Like 135 it's shameful that, you know, we don't have the action that we should. All right, thanks guys.
Peace.
Yeah, man, we need more action. Jerry with the $2. Ness, play that. Quote unquote, I felt like Crawford. Tip, say less. Send me that audio, bruh. Send me that audio. Unbiased. Brim.
Hey, I got one king counter, but can I break it up into 2 5s?
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it. Before I say anything about Tip, I want to say this. I'm tired of people like Dana White talking about boxing's broken. Shut the fuck up. Boxing's not broken. It just needs an adjustment. I don't think you're the one to make that adjustment personally, but I'm going to be fair and watch the landscape. Now, pivot into Tip. I'm glad Thurman's back in the ring. Cool. And he's talking some good shit. I think it's pretty entertaining. But TBC didn't even pick up the free rights. Okay? So you're talking
That was
and you're
wild,
playing
man. The
a
fact that we can't see this is crazy.
yeah, and see the thing is Tip is talking and he's playing a good role. He plays his role well, but I even wonder if he believes the bullshit that comes out of his mouth. I don't know if he actually believes it. If he does, you need to go to a psych ward just for maybe a day or two. Because nobody cares about Bud. Nobody. First of all, it was an interview. Questions were asked. And the problem is you were so hateful and spiteful towards a person who actually treats the sport like it's supposed to be. And this is the problem I've had with American boxing, that we celebrate the drunks, the people that beat on their wife, that talk the goofy shit, but we don't support the guy that's dedicated to the craft. That's what made me a Terence Crawford fan, is clowns like Tip. That's what made me like Terence Crawford more, is clowns like Tip. Seriously, because I wasn't invested. I rooted for Porter against Bud. I rooted for Porter. But people like Tip made me look and say, damn, why they hating this man this much? This is crazy. And I see why. Because he's everything that y'all not. Y'all don't got no honor, no code. Y'all don't got no principles. Y'all willing to change up and flip just for whatever narrative y'all want. You got to look in the mirror and know that you a fuck boy at times. And you display that in your boxing opinions. If Terence Crawford was fighting the first time in 3 years against Brock Jarvis, your opinion would be completely different. Can't keep no type of same energy. But good luck to Thurman, because if he wins, he'll probably be facing Tim Tszyu if Tim Tszyu wins, and then that fight has value. So good luck to him, But Tip, you got to stop your delusional shit, because it's really ridiculous. You look dumb as fuck, like super dumb. Nobody cares about Bud. It was an interview. They asked him questions. And the fact of the matter is, Tank is the one that was talking stupid shit that caused him to have these responses. But you don't care about that because you don't like Terence Crawford. And that's okay. Like, I used to root for Tank. I can't root for him anymore because of how he moves. He don't do pound for pound shit. But I'm going to be fair to him when the situation calls for me to be fair to him. I don't think he's a pound for pound fighter because he doesn't do pound for pound shit. Pound for pound shit, he does the absolute opposite in the essence of that. You're ready to face Jake Paul, who's a cruiserweight, but you talk about Devin Haney's too heavy. That's not pound for pound talk to me. That's entertainment boxing, almost at its finest. But the Rhodes fight is going to be an excellent rematch. I look forward to seeing it. And good luck to both combatants. But Tip, you got to get it together, bro. You sound like an absolute clown. And I know you're not really a clown. You playing this role and you playing it well. But you need to look in the mirror and fix that shit. I'll be back again for my last one when needed. God bless.
You may feel like it's your time.
I appreciate you. If you want to call in, now is the time. Discord and X Space is available. Man, he went in on Tip, bro. Tip, where you at?
That was wild. That was wild.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hear that back and forth.
I don't know that Tip, gonna get involved in that. I got Lake County with another counterpunch for Brim, and I got Tip Bellis with a counterpunch who is back. What up?
Yo, y'all hear me? Y'all
Yes,
hear me?
sir.
Y'all hear
Yes,
me?
sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. If you want to call in, now is the time. Last call for callers. Y'all know how I go, man. You know what I'm saying? Only a buzz show can do that. Only a buzz show can do that, man. But you know, I'm gonna let him buy his rim. You know, I'm gonna let him cash out on the buzz show, man. I'm gonna entertain you today, man. We gonna let it last for as long as it goes, man. Because you know, people just don't like to call in and talk about buzz, man. It's just the truth. You know, you talk about this dude respects the sports so much, man. But you know, he said, it ain't no legacy fights at 154. That's what your guy said, man. It ain't no legacy fights at 154. Shout out to Jamel Charlo who undisputed at 154, by the way. You know what I'm saying? It just sounds like your favorite fighter ain't want to define his career at 154. Too bad your favorite fighter ain't even half the salesman that Thurman is, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know the reason. See, the thing is, Brim, we wasn't gonna come back off a layoff and fight Brock Jarvis. We was gonna come back and fight Tim Zoo. You know what I'm saying? No Limit just said, yo, look, here, we gonna give you this fight, you know what I'm saying, before you fight Tim Zoo. But you know, it is what it is, man. You can have it your way, like Burger King, man. You can have it your way. Whatever you want your opinion to be, bro. Whatever you want your opinion to be. You know what I'm saying? You know, dudes talking about, you know, people respecting the sport so much. But your boy literally sat out, you know what I'm saying, and fought a David Avanesian rather than the Keith Thurman, you know what I'm saying, because he respected the sport so much, you know what I'm saying? He said, fuck fighting Keith Thurman and giving the fans a fight we wanted to see. I'm going to go ahead and fight David Avanesian on Black Prime, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go fight David Avanesian on Black Prime, like as if we gave a fuck about that fight. You know what I'm saying? It's like the shit Crawford do, we just don't give a fuck about. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fight Israel Magomedov. We didn't give a fuck about that fight. Like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? By the time the fight even got on, you know, we was halfway asleep, bro. Especially on the East Coast. We was halfway asleep. The fight ain't start till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Nigga, I done turned my TV off by then, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just telling y'all, bro. Like, we just don't care about what Terence Crawford does, bro. He does nothing exciting, man. The man's not a salesman. Like, he doesn't talk the talk. You know what I'm saying? If he does, you know what I'm saying? It's anytime he talks about Tank. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't have the energy with any other fighter. It's crazy. The dude wanted so much smoke, but then when the opportunity come for your fighter to get the smoke, you know what I'm saying? He want to move up in weight classes and shit. You know, he want to say, "Oh man, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you, bro." You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, I guess, I'm just living in a different world that's not truthful. You know, I'm just going off the words of Terence Crawford, though. You know what I'm saying? It's out there. It's all documented. Um, Another thing, man. Shout out to all you rehab workers. You know what I'm saying? Your boy Dana White looking bad this weekend. You know what I'm saying? It's musty out here, Tone. Tone, it's musty out here. They
Man,
gonna twerk for the take and they gonna fail, bro. They gonna fail
It feel
hard,
like
man.
it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
you see what Lou DiBella said in response to the Eddie Hearn video?
Nah, what'd he say?
Well, Eddie Hearn said that he didn't agree with Dana White that boxing is broken, and Lou DiBella was like, boxing is broken because we got influencers infiltrating the sport, mad champions. Basically, he was just like, yeah, boxing is broken if it can be taken over. You just can't take over the NBA, bro.
I mean, again, it's a different setup, bro. NBA is the NBA. Boxing,
Yeah.
it's not incorporated. It's not a league. It's different, you know. Hey, man, what can you do? Discord available. X Spaces also available if you want to call in and voice your opinion on the Terence Crawford and Gervonta Tank Davis back and forth yet again. Now, remember, this is just Crawford being interviewed on the manner. It's like, how could you not ask, someone as popular as Crawford about someone as popular as Tank? especially when, they're talking about each other. Darius Flowers, Tink, $5. Tink got dribble lip, tip, prom night, yams back in the day, so he been catching fades off Tank name ever since. Crying out loud emoji. And we got Chill Will with the unbiased Brim counter. So Brim, you got another 2. We got CJ. What up?
Can you hear me?
We hear you, CJ.
You got me?
We
What's up,
got you.
man? Hey, I want to say shout out to Two Tone, man. You probably my favorite co-host in the last few years on the show. You bring a comedic vibe to the show that you always be having me crying out here. As far as the Crawford subject, man, I mean, do you actually think that even if Crawford sunk down to like 140, that Tank would even have a chance, especially after seeing that Lamont Roach fight?
I mean, you talking about Crawford getting to 140? Yeah, Tank knocks him out. Crawford ain't been at 140 in 20 years. He probably,
You think Tank knocks him out at 140? That's crazy.
At 140,
yeah,
bro?
I don't know.
How could Crawford make 140 again? He'll he's gonna be so drained.
I mean, do you know how much he used to weigh when he was cut down to 147?
Bro, I mean, just think about his last fight weight was 54.
I know, I get it. I'm just saying it was only like a year ago that he said he moved down to that 140 to fight Tank. So
nah, he said,
I mean, if anyone could
he
do
said
it,
47. He said the only dude I stay at 47 for is the Tank fight.
Okay. Well, what about at 47? You think if he stuck down to 47, you still think that Tank would knock him out?
I don't know. It depends. What are you talking about, after the Canelo fight or before?
After, of course.
Knockout.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I still feel like Crawford.
Bro, my man's gonna be.
There was more big fights for him.
He's
to
gonna be coming down
from
68. He's gonna be coming down from 68. That's gotta affect him. That's got to affect him, bro.
I mean, he's going up. He's trying to put on 15 pounds of muscle before he fights Canelo. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna affect him.
Muscle don't just add on like that.
He's gonna be slower. He should be slower with all that extra weight.
Hey, and the other thing, you know anything about Brock Jarvis other than him that he lost to Paro?
I mean, I watched his other fights after the Paro loss. He looks like a decent fighter, man. I don't want Thurman to take him lightly. He looks like he's a bit of a puncher.
Gotcha. Hey, there's no chance that you ain't messing with Thurman right now? You ain't no chance to get him off for an interview?
I don't think he's messing with me, man. I mean, obviously, I've been very honest. So, yeah, I don't know. And then remember, me and his trainer had that issue. Not his trainer, but that other guy that was temporary trainer. So, I don't know. I text him happy birthday. I still ain't get a response. So I feel like I'm on the pay no mind list unless he was locked in. Because sometimes I be thinking they don't fuck with me, and then they do answer when I stay persistent. So we'll see. I'll set him up.
Stay persistent. Reach out to him. Say that people want to hear about him before the fight. He needs some more promotion.
What time is it over there? Let me see what my world clock
It's 11:30 on the East Coast. Oh, I don't know about Australia.
No, not East Coast, bro. We in Sydney with it, man. You can't
I
just
don't know
call
what it is over there.
Let me see here.
I don't know, but I'd like to see a little.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. over there. It's 2 a.m. over there. I can't text him. It's 2:28.
He can wake up to it.
Keith Thurman might be going to sleep. Brock Jarvis kind of nice.
Right. Look at Two Tone. Someone else going to sleep.
I don't know nothing about him going to sleep, but yeah, Brock is big. Brock is big, but the best weight he looked good at was 60, and he gonna be coming down from that. So we don't know what Brock gonna be like, and he's so big. It's like I said, no disrespect, but when I seen him, I said I hope they got VADA testing. You know what I'm saying? He's big.
When did he fight Barrios at? Isn't that his last fight, Barrios?
47, if you're talking about Keith.
And what are they fighting at? 54?
54
But it's not your time.
on the float. 54. Ron Boy Fresh.
Brock Jarvis got a nice body attack, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, the kid ain't no joke. People probably sleeping on him because, again, the bottle fight.
What's up, Mo? What's good with you?
What up, what up?
Y'all Bammers know this boxing shit is broken. I've been told y'all this shit broken. Boxing fans suffer for what? Bad boxing fans syndrome, Slim. That's why you got Dana and Turkey got. Anytime you have PBC cheerleaders trying to get Top Rank on board, trying to get Matchroom on board, to join forces like it's fucking Voltron versus Turkey and Dana, you know shit is real, Slim. It is. It's real. This shit is real. Deal with it. You still got jokers calling in on this show talking about some motherfucking Chiefs. Keith is what we talking about. How great Keith can sell shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about selling. This is about the best fighting the best, and then you prove yourself after that. It's 2025, Mo. Please. We get it. Keith got a fight coming up. Take the over and Jarvis by decision if you want to get paid. Holler at the boys down Mar-a-Lago if you try and get paid. But that's what I'm telling you, Mo. And then motherfuckers is back in a protected boxer from West Baltimore. That's why boxing is broken. Look at the decision the WBA did. Look at not WBA, I'm sorry, New York did for the WBA so they can keep Davis in New York to keep generating money. You dig? So come on, man. This shit broken, man. And just hopefully motherfuckers the powers that be can form a Voltron and go against Turkey and motherfucking and Dana, because the motherfuckers is pretty much draining the swamp. Deal with it, Mo. I'm out. You know, I keep it short and sweet. I'm out.
All right. What you sent me here, Tom?
With Lou DeBella.
What he saying? You got it?
What?
Come on, brother. People want to hear your lovely voice, man.
Oh, I can't even. Hold on, let me read it from my thing. Hold on. Where we at? Says stop. Whatever you think of the Turkey TKO deal, hashtag boxing is broken. It has been for some time, resulting in a weakening of the sport to niche status and a huge growth of celebrity influencer nonsense. If it wasn't broken, a Turkey or a TKO takeover wouldn't be possible. You and I made money in a system of non-governance, decline, and lack of credibility that didn't see reinvestment in or growth of the sport. And if 4 rating organizations have 6 or 7 champs per weight class, what does champion even mean?
You may feel like it's your time.
Damn.
But it's not your time.
That was a hell of a mic drop. The 6 or 7 champions is what did it for me. You know, you can't find a legitimate answer for that. But I don't think I'm ready to jump on the boxing is. Well, I guess broken is not dead. So yeah, I'm with the broken. We certainly broken because we don't do things correctly, and we don't have guidelines. Those guidelines always get broken or changed, bent, amended, whatever word you want to use. We don't stick to the rules of the sport. So, I mean, if we did, Walters got a knockdown yesterday because he turned his back and took a knee. Tank didn't, and that's just where you can see that it is truthfully broken. Unfortunately. Miles says something's wrong with Twitter. I don't know. I see a bunch of people on Twitter, but you're right. We normally have callers. There's none. But, I mean, Ron Boy jumped on, so, you know, it worked for him. But if you are on X or Discord, go ahead and give me a repost so that other people can join the spaces and the live show and potentially become callers that voice their opinions on the Voice of the People hotline. Discord and available. X Spaces available for you to call in. We got King Counter for tip, courtesy of Ike in the UK. Chill Will with that counterpunch for Unbiased Brim. So you remember, Brim, you got 2. Lake County with another $2. He says, is there a line on Keith getting hurt to the body? Again, hurt to the body isn't a knockdown, so there's no prop bet. There's never been a prop bet said fighter gets hurt. You know, it's just that Keith don't go down, so y'all mad, so y'all try to make it, more than what it is. But if anything, I've said this before, this is a dude that in front of Pacquiao could take his mouthpiece out, keep it in his glove, not get hit again, get his breath back, put his mouthpiece back, and keep scrapping. Like, how y'all find a way to diss that is weird. Hey, Miles, I got that, but if you feel like you need to contact him, go ahead. Go ahead. I sent him your fight, and I sent you his footage, so it is what it is. If you want to have a little Terence Crawford, Earl Spence powwow and try to make the fight, go ahead. I'm trying to make Miles, who fought Lobo with that thunderous power versus Justin Yancey on behalf of the committee. They recommended that potentially be a good fight for this scrap, for this Border Wars, so we're trying to lock that in. I got Mozzie on a check-in. What up?
Yo, what's the word?
Chilling.
Word, man. Monday morning. Oh, no, yeah, it's still morning time. What up, Tones? The vibes.
What's happening? We coolin'.
Chilling, man. Chilling, man. With the Crawford and at one point, at one time I thought, Crawford was really tripping. Like, I thought he wanted to fight Canelo, and then after that, I thought he was gonna like lose a bunch of weight and try to fight Tank. Like, I thought he was just trying to rack up on mad bread. Like, it seemed like, you know what I mean? Because he don't really talk too much about other boxers. So for him to have this energy for Tank is like, yo, knowing Crawford and know how he is, if he talking about you, then, you know what I mean, he's gonna fight you. You know what I mean? So I was thinking, he was trying to low key build that build that rivalry up, and potentially, get him to blow up and fight him. You know what I mean? Or get him to, meet somewhere halfway. You know what I mean? Something similar to what I figured, you know what I mean, Gervonta was gonna try to do with Jake Paul. But Tank dropped the ball on that, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's why, we ain't really getting too many calls about that, because nobody really believes in that fight. Nobody believes it's gonna happen. It's just a bunch of talk. You know what I mean? It's not so much, oh, Crawford can't sell, or Crawford ain't this, Crawford ain't that. It's just niggas is tired of Tank, man. Niggas is tired of Tank. He just fought to a draw. A lot of people had him losing. You know what I mean? So it's like Tank is like, Tank is old news, man. It's old news. He gotta redeem himself in a rematch against Lamont Roach. You know what I mean? Which is crazy, because all this time, this is why these fights needs to happen, and this is exactly why boxing is broken. We need the fights that we wanted to see, and we needed to see. We can't see now, because now he got unfinished business with Lamont Roach. And what's gonna happen is Shakur Stevenson is gonna sign on to fight someone else, and everybody, the Tank fans and the PBC gangbangers is gonna come outside saying, "Oh, why he ain't fight Tank? Oh, why he went and made another fight? Why he went and signed on another fight? Why didn't he sign with PBC?" And all this other crazy nonsense. So, we just in that same circle of stuff, man. And that's why, that's why boxing is broken, like you said. And it ain't dead. It's just broken, man. Like, and we not getting the fights that we need to see, and it just keep on. It's
I think he must have got a call.
You got a call?
But he only got 16 seconds left. All right, Miles, you done went dark on us. Second round
It
tip.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, man, I had to switch over to Discord. Twitter tripping. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. It was doing that to me earlier. I had to turn my phone off and then turn it back on. Then it loaded up. I don't know. Catch me. But yeah, man. Shout out to Turk Boy Fresh, man. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad.
Yo, you out of control, man.
Hey, man, that ain't me, bro. Just glad I could have my boy call in and talk about Keith Thurman, man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't call in to talk about Bud. He called in to talk about Keith and the PBC, man. Shout out to him, bro. You know, I appreciate that, man. You know, we still carrying the show, it seems like. You know what I'm saying? Dudes ain't even calling to talk about Bud, and this is a topic about Bud. Like, this is real disappointing. Even over here on the back call, you know what I'm saying? This on the Discord section, man. There ain't no hands raised, and there's a lot of Bud fans back here, but there ain't no hands raised. It's just nasty out here in these streets, man. When it comes to Terrence Bud Crawford, you know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to y'all though, man. You know, it's got to be up to the Thurman boys to carry the show, man. You know, got to be up to the Thurman boys to carry the show and give us a real topic to talk about. You know, because Bud just doesn't move. He just doesn't move the needle, man. Just nasty, bro. It's just nasty. Um, another thing. Damn, I wanted to talk about Unbiased Brim because he said something earlier that caught my attention, but it's just slipping me. But I'll get back to him. I got a King Counter, so I'll definitely get back to him. But yeah, man, you know, Dana White, Turkey Al Sheik, man. It's just so crazy that this weekend, Dana's, all you Turk boys, and you know what I'm saying? A lot of you Turk boys, y'all MMA fans too. And now y'all better be real sick, because it's like I said, this weekend, Dana White's biggest star in the UFC right now just took a loss. The Turk boys ain't gonna tell you though. The Turk boys and the Dana White boys, they're not gonna tell you that Dana's biggest fighter in the UFC right now, Alex Pereira, just took a loss against a dude that's not even marketable, and Dana White is very pissed about it. He's very so much pissed about it right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you know, yo, it's just hilarious, man, because the Turk boys is gonna be like, man, Turkey saving boxing again. So what's gonna happen when this model that Dana White has going on, you know what I'm saying, where he can't even produce stars the way he wants to, happens in boxing? It's gonna be like it's 2004 again. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna go back deep into that hole again. But you know what I'm saying? Apparently they're saving boxing, man. When they just throw around cash like Al Heyman did, right? You know, y'all are a delusional group of niggas, man. Tell you, some of you boxing fans are really a delusional group of niggas. Like no bullshit. But hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna twerk for the Turk. You know what I'm saying? You a freak for the sheep. All that, man. It's just nasty out here in these
Freak
streets,
for the
bro, when it comes
sheep.
to boxing. Tone, I can't make this shit up, man. I can't make this shit up. Like, you know what's crazy? Tone, please do
Like
me
it's
this
your
favor,
time,
bro. When these
but it's
dudes
not your
call
time.
in to talk about Turkey Al Sheik and Dana White, just ask them, name five niggas in the UFC. Just name five superstars in the UFC. Just see if they can name five, man. Since they saving boxing so much, bro. Please, just tell them name five. What happened to the nigga? Matter of fact, Tone, what happened to the nigga that was calling out Tank? The dude who had the
Champ,
curly head,
that's
the
the
clown looking
bell,
dude?
homie. But you,
My man from AZ, Sean O'Malley. That's my Phoenix brethren right there.
Majid, what it do?
What up? What up?
What up?
Everybody liked the video. I don't feel like doing my introduction shit. But what's the topic about? Cause I'm on Discord. I can't see the full title.
Bud responding to Tank and just breaking down that there's no hate and what's really going on, and basically letting the world know that Tank is the one that started the hate.
Oh yeah. But just responding back and shit. But what up? What up? One second, bro. Yeah, but you know, I heard everybody talking about all that Turk shit. And when it first came, I said that when he came in the game, I said I don't trust niggas trying to take over everything. And I also called that shit the welfare program, you know what I'm saying? That food stamp shit. You know, so being that these people like Eddie Hearn and Frank Warren, all of those motherfuckers, they put some of their big fighters on the line. I don't know how much those motherfuckers got paid, but to jump over there or with the UFC and the WWE, like maybe they get the little Netflix deal and they do whatever they gonna do. But for hardcore boxing fans, especially people from America, we don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? If he gonna do that shit, nigga, go ahead and do it. They gonna have Riyadh season on the slap contest, all types of shit, you know. So either you making fights or you're not. You're going to the other side, whatever it is, respectfully. Fuck Turk and fuck what he doing or whatever. We still gonna have boxing without him. And when it come to whoever got the most views and everything last year, it wasn't no fucking Turk. That shit was Jake Paul. So I don't give a fuck. Like, do what you gotta do, bro. Boxing ain't gonna die. Even before he died. Like, we don't give a fuck. Like, go ahead and do what you gotta do. We ain't missing no meals off that shit. But shout out to the boxing boys and fuck Turk.
Hawk, Maryland, what up?
Did them 45,000 pay-per-views.
Here you go, reporting more shit that he don't know is real. Hawk.
If Tank came out with 45,000 views or buys, niggas would be super slandering.
I mean,
Even if it was reported.
I never ran with the 65,000 for
Yo,
B-side.
can you hear me?
We do now.
Okay, TBV number one. Let me see. Let me tell you. Tank ain't gonna fight Roach. I don't believe so. Tank ain't showed me that he wants to fight real competition now, and Roach became competition. I think he's gonna come. It's gonna be something gonna come up where he fights somebody else. He ain't gonna fight Roach. I just don't believe it. Two-Tone the superstar.
What up?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Dog,
sir.
ain't too much. Hey, I don't know why you catching the stick, but for me, the only thing I can deal with when it comes to people is a liar and somebody that change up every day, a person that switch up. Other than that, I can deal with any type of person. And as far as Two-Tone's concerned, he acts the same way every day, so there's nothing fake about it. That's the reason why I can't beef with him no more. He's the same way every day. We got into it one time. You remember that, Two-Tone?
Yeah.
Every day, ever since then, you've still been exactly the same. So I feel like it makes me a fool to keep arguing with somebody that's just the way they are. So Two-Tone is just the way he is, then I don't see why people calling him beefing with him, because he's the same way every day. So is my man, Mr. Nestor Gibbs. True dude. Anyway, TBV number one. I'm out.
You the man, Hawk. You are the man. If you're watching this on YouTube, absolutely free to share this episode, to hit the thumbs up, to repost, all that good stuff to try to get more callers, more people to listen, potentially be, new callers that voice their opinion. We got Gervonta. What up?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I basically just called it a tell tip to shut the fuck up, man. His character is getting out of hand. I don't know what you're doing, Tip. And it's crazy because everybody knows a lot of times whenever I get the chance, I like to try to shit on Bud's resume. But at the end of the day, Bud has a resume. Tank doesn't. You get what I'm saying? So this whole like, oh, how can Bud say, you can't tie my shoelaces? Tank can't tie his shoelaces. Bud is in a whole nother fucking league. You get what I'm saying? If they both retire right now, Bud automatic Hall of Fame. Tank is not. And that's just facts. You get what I'm saying? Who cares about the numbers? Who cares about all this other dumb shit you do? Don't like none of that means anything. At the end of the day, when we talking boxing, let's talk boxing. Bud has the accolades. You know what I mean? Whether you, like even me, I talk shit about some of the champions that he beat to get the belts, but guess what? He still fought those champions. Tank talking about none of these champions are as good as me. Then why don't you fight any of them? You haven't unified in any weight class. Multiple weight division champion for what? You ain't and you say 135 is your weight class, but you ain't even unified there. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Bud is on another level. You can't tie them shoelaces. You get what I'm saying? And that's just it. Is that plain and simple? PBX is down bad, so Tip don't know what the hell to do. The general is out of commission, and it's falling apart. That's why they so worried about Turkey coming in and taking over too, because they have no organization going on over there. They don't know what to do. They scrambling. They in shambles. I understand.
Damn.
But anyways, man,
The general out of commission, G-Von?
He's out of commission, man. And Two-Tone, hey, you know, I fuck with you because you starting to get in shape. But man, that was nasty work. You want to talk about?
What, you broke up? What?
Yeah.
What was
energy.
nasty?
How much that man pay you? Like this? Hold on. This motherfucker throws.
You
the
breaking
punch
up,
that
G-Von.
hit somebody in the parking lot, and you're like, yeah, that hit. Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah,
Can you
we
me
hear
now?
you, but you kind of going in and out.
Yeah, I'm about to go through the Sierra Nevada and shit. So you know, hey, mountains out here. Hey, but look, man. Hopefully you guys can hear me. If you can't,
We
I'm
hear
just
you.
trying
We
to get
hear
it
you.
off. But Two-Tone, you nasty as hell, man. Musty energy. I don't know how much that man paid you. You were going through that shit clip by clip, and you're like, yeah, that ain't land. That ain't land. Whenever it was something with Keem, you know, and then with the other guy, he hit somebody in the parking lot. And you're like, damn, that landed clean on Keem. What the fuck? We need the rematch, man. I don't know how much that man paid you, man. That's musty energy.
What?
Two-Tone.
Tone did a
Nasty
rewatch?
work. Yeah, frame by frame, slow motion, 0.5.
Yo, you did a
fucking
rewatch?
frame.
Oh my
Hey
Lord
man,
Jesus.
hey man, shout out TBS,
I
man.
did
They
film
down fucking bad.
study.
Tip, stop fucking calling in, man. Stop with this shit, man. Tank down bad too, man. They don't know what to do. Shout out to Bud, and I be hating on Bud like a motherfucker, man. Shout out to Bud, Hall of fucking Famer. Shout out to Turkey Dana. I don't give a fuck what happens as long as we get fights, man. Shout out to that, man.
Yo, G-Von.
Ah.
Is it true that Keem is saying that Julian is gonna fight? I mean, are you sponsoring him, and is that true? Because that's what he's saying, that you are allegedly sponsoring your fighter Julian.
Of course, you know, whenever it comes to my fighters, everything is all paid for. You know, it's real promotional company out here.
So
We
you
ain't
want
like
him?
them other
So
dudes
you want him to
who
fight
just, I don't
Quan?
know.
You want him to fight Quan? You understand Quan is 4-0 right now, right?
No, I don't know as far as who he's fighting. He's fighting somebody I wasn't around for none of those negotiations. I don't know. I guess that was some crazy stuff. That was like some shit talking that was going on the back call. I mean, I don't know. But if he wants to do it, you know what I mean, who am I to say no? I don't care. You know what I mean, it is what it is.
Just making
Because
sure,
at the end of
because
the day,
I got it on the
that
list.
dude is nice. Hey, Ness, that dude is nice. Julian is fucking nice. I know he hasn't fought Border
Tell him
Wars
send
yet,
some
but
footage, man.
he's
Where's the
nice.
footage? Let's promote him. If
Yeah,
he's on the
well,
list,
you
he
know-
got to
you know,
get
we'll-
promoted.
What's up, people?
Of course, we got you, man. Tip, stop calling in.
Marco, what up?
What up, G-Von?
No, hold on. Y'all slandering me from my breakdown of the CYP fight. Marco, he went wild on his breakdown.
Oh shit, you broke it down?
No.
You didn't break it down, but you broke it down.
What does that mean?
I gave a 1 second. I didn't pull up the video, but Tone was in my live, and I gave like a 1 sentence breakdown of it.
What'd you say? What was the sentence, if you remember?
Marco went.
What'd I say? It was
Grand personality came out.
I was like, well, what's there to break down? CYP threw 2 combinations and was gassed out, was holding like a toddler, like swinging in a playground, like he was done. What's there to break down? There's nothing to break down. Literally, the motherfucker got out 2 combinations and was spent like a $2 bill.
Damn.
What is it? I mean, and I'm not even trying to shit on him. That's just what happened. He was done. What are we breaking down here?
I mean, so you ain't see Keem do nothing?
I didn't. No. Keem looked good. I'm saying it's not a breakdown when you're fighting. When it wasn't really a fight. Keem was, it was a way. It was overmatched. Keem was fighting a gassed out toddler, basically.
Damn, toddler is wild.
Marco is crazy, man.
No, but I'm not even like I say it too. CYP has a lot of power, but I don't think boxing's for him mentally.
Damn, why?
What do you mean why?
I think he has the perfect mentality. Like, he got in there, immediately with Show's
Yes, he
heart.
walked away from light sparring. You remember that?
What?
When he was light sparring and the bell didn't even ring, he's like, "All right, the round's over." He starts walking away. We're like, the fucking bell didn't ring yet. Where are you going? You don't remember that?
What?
Oh, you mean in the boy
When
and girl
he was
club?
light sparring,
He
there was
messed
a
his
video.
bicep up.
Ness played a video of CYP lightly sparring.
He said
somebody.
lightly sparring. Bro, the sparring had to get stopped because the man kept throwing too hard.
No. I'm talking about when Hamza was in his corner.
Oh, yeah.
And the bell doesn't even ring, and CYP knew the bell's coming, but he stopped like 5 seconds before the bell rang, started walking away. Oh, I'm like, and then everybody was like, "Yo, you can't stop until the bell actually rings." When I saw that, I knew just off jump, like that was not a good sign. You know
So
what I mean?
you
Like,
saying you seen him doing the tank?
Nah, it wasn't a tank. He was just exhausted. Tank was different. Tank wasn't tired. This was from just pure exhaustion. You know what I'm saying?
Word. Listen,
But,
I got Tip Bellis with the counter. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and smash the thumbs up. It's gonna help with the visibility of the show. Gervonta counter, courtesy of Chill Will. Courtesy of Chill Will.
Yeah, what up, Marco?
Go ahead, Tip. My breakdown was epic, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. They
I gotta
keep
watch
saying
it. I didn't know you did one.
TBX is over. Huh? You know, it's crazy, man, that y'all really think TBX is over. See, the thing is, TBX, man, we run the show, man. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no show without TBX, man. It's really TBV versus TBX. You know what I'm saying? This is how it goes down every day, man. You know what I'm saying? We the villain the show needs. You know what I'm saying? If y'all look at it, come next Border Wars is once again TBX saving the show. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all think I'm on the card? You know, what like when you look at the next Border Wars card, man, just think about what the biggest fight on that card is, man. It includes a TBX member, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because we are the draw, we the attraction, man. You know what I'm saying? TBX ain't never did, bro. It's like I said, man. All you haters, y'all should have picked up the T-shirt while y'all was in Vegas. Y'all should have picked up your T-shirts. Y'all should have got a CYP autograph because y'all love our style. You know what I'm saying? Y'all love our style, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to be down with us, man. You know, become a member. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe, bro. You know what I'm saying? $2 to be a TBX member, man. You know what I'm saying? Come get down with the click, bro. But yeah, man, you know, don't worry.
Tip,
CYP,
you
he gonna
seen
be back,
Ness
bro.
drop that diss track on Instagram.
Yeah, hey, the tone, that's
Yo,
what
that
I'm
shit was
saying,
kind of
bro.
funny.
That's how popular we are, man. You know what I'm saying? Dudes come out and drop 7-minute diss tracks on us like they Cassidy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't like niggas ain't dropping Keem diss tracks for 7 minutes. Because Keem not that popular. You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta be an attraction over here at TBV to get 7-minute diss tracks, bro. You know what I'm saying? People don't call you out unless you an attraction. Ain't nobody calling these dudes out because they don't draw. You know what I'm saying? We the draw. You know what I'm saying? This is why we the NWO of TBV, man. You know what I'm saying? We do big numbers, man. You seen CYP had their biggest unguarded of any Border Wars fighter ever. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Best believe I'm about to follow the numbers up something big, man. Cause look. This dude Lobo, he don't talk enough. You know what I'm saying? I gotta carry the show. I gotta carry the show. So I'm just giving y'all the true details, man. Anybody who thinks TBX is over, you are a delusional fool, bro. You are a delusional fool, man. Get down. Or you know what I'm saying? Just stick around. You know what I'm saying? Get down and just stick around. You know what I'm saying? Because we taking over. We taking over. Another thing, man. You
Keem
know,
on that
Javon,
Keem fight on that card might be nasty work, man.
hey man,
What?
King might have a
You said King fighting on
King
the
might have a
card,
weaker fight.
nasty work.
Yeah, it don't say CYP, man. Y'all is diabolical.
Yo,
Y'all
is
met
CYP banned from
Talk to
the
him.
show? Somebody in my chat said that.
Talk to him. But don't worry, Tone. We got another headliner that's just as good as my fight, man. And shout out to my boy Vega. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy Vega. Cause he gonna put the beats on next fighter, man. He gonna put the beats on Big Bay
Big
Quinn.
Bay?
See this card, which I don't realize about this card is this is all of Ness's favorites against the real shit talkers. You know what I'm saying? That's how this card is set up, man. If y'all ain't realizing, man, this is how this card is set
What
up.
you mean?
But I mean, we see it, Big Bay, you know what I'm saying, versus Vega. You know what I'm saying? Me versus Lobo. Yeah, I see the design of the card, man. I see it. I see the bigger plan, man.
What's the
Ness trying
bigger
to shut us up.
plan?
Ness trying to shut us up, man.
What
He's
you
trying to
mean shut
embarrass us
y'all up?
on this card,
Y'all
man.
the A
He's trying
side.
to
You
trying to
tip
embarrass us.
Bellis. He's
Nah, man.
Alex Vega.
I ain't feel like I was the A side when I
Big
seen
Bay don't
the
even
names.
talk, and Lobo don't talk. Y'all the talkers. Alex, Big Fish Vega, and Big Tip.
Vega, you gotta call in, man, because we seen it. We seen it.
What is you
That's
seeing?
not what it said. That's not what it said in your phone, man. When you put that screenshot
I'm
up.
screen
What it
sharing
said
it
was
right now.
Big Bay. What it said was Big Bay versus Alex Vega.
Yeah, because he
and
got two
Lobo versus
wins.
Tip Davis.
Yeah,
Nah,
because
man.
he got
when
two
you the A
wins.
side, listen, man. When you the A side, your
Oh,
name go
yeah.
first. When you
Yeah,
the A side,
I've
your name
already
go
said.
first.
I've already said this isn't final. This isn't
Nah, man,
final.
it's not. It's not that it's not final. It's that we know what you were thinking, and that's why you put it first. But you know what I'm saying? That's why.
Maybe you thinking too much into it. You need to be thinking about your opponent, man, and all them damn hands he let go.
Hey, man. You're
That
not
boy,
worried about this dude,
that boy
bro.
do hella
You're not
body
worried
work.
about this
People
dude,
talking about
man.
pity
You're
pat.
not,
Them shots to the body don't play.
Listen, man. After we whoop Lobos, we going to Disneyland, man. We going to Disneyland.
I would hope.
You know what I'm saying? We going to Universal Studios after we whoop on him. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? We gonna have a vacation. This honestly a vacation fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm going down there for a tune up and then I'm coming back home. This is what it is, man.
I don't
Going
know
down there
about
for a
that.
quick tune up and then I'm coming back home, man.
I don't know about that,
That's
and I
all
know
it is.
you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that because you watch Miles hit that boy with some big shit, and he refused to quit. He went down twice,
Man.
essentially, 2 standing eights, and he refused to quit. He
And
refused to
somehow he
quit.
got to win. That's insane.
Yeah,
But don't worry.
that's
Hey,
coming
don't
back. That's coming back from the
worry.
fucking pit of
Don't
hell.
worry. Don't worry. If I hit him,
Listen.
just know.
Let the record know.
He ain't got to worry about
Let the
quitting. He ain't
record
got to worry
know.
about
Let
quitting
the
if I hit
record
him. Just know
know.
that.
There's nothing more that I want for Miles. I mean, for Tip to knock out Lobo or Lobo to knock out Tip. So, if you could do what you did with Emperor King and one shot him in his blood and he goes there, bro, that's beautiful for TV. Like, we need that. Knockout sell. We need that. That's why there's a fight of the night belt. Get your knockout. I'm never mad. But listen, I know one thing. I've been talking to Emperor King. He coming back. And I got him a fight too. And I want to go ahead and put that out there so my man knows. Mad Scientist, we got you a scrap. He goes by Pedro. He's 40 years old, 130 to 138. He got the USA boxing book. He sparred a few times. He'd like to fight at 130 to 135, actually, he says. So I think that's the perfect fight for my man.
Yeah, bro, give my man Brendan a fight, bro. My boy Brendan trying to fight on this card.
Who's Brendan? Who's Brendan?
Bro, he sent you the footage, man. His Instagram is Be the Man.
Be the Man.
Yeah, bro. He
You
a
guys gotta
trainer at
put me
my
up to
gym.
speed.
Be the Man. When the last time he hit me up?
Bro, you played his footage the other day. Yeah.
Like B-E or B?
Nah, like the letter B.
Oh, like D.
No, like like B.
Like
B,
a
B.
bumblebee.
Be the Man. Be the Man. J14 Jordan? Brendan Jordan?
Hold on.
Yeah, tag me, man. Cause I don't see he hit me up.
You guys gotta put
But
played his footage.
I gotta tell Emperor King that
Tell him what?
that his opponent that I found him, I'm about to screen share. He lives in Spring Hill, Florida, and in Tampa, so he's showing up. You know, and that's the security you want when you driving or you flying across the country for a fight, man. That's the issue with the regular amateurs, right? And that's kind of the beauty with us, is that we eliminate that for you by pre-matching you, and hopefully you're pre-matched with someone in the community, so there's some sort of a accountability, and it makes it harder for them to duck out. Not to say that they don't, but this is
Who's this?
This is Pedro, who potentially could be the comeback fight for Emperor King that fought in a great fight with Tip.
I hate that kind of bag where the spring's all the way at the bottom. That shit is so annoying. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see much with that kind of bag, but he looks good.
Don't look at
Good
that.
balance.
He's 40 years old. Emperor King is 37. So this is good. This is a good, matchup.
He looks good.
He's 130, 135. Emperor King just fought, I think, at 32 versus Tip. Let me see. Is that the only footage? Oh, he got some shadow boxing right here. Okay. Oh, the shadow boxing. Okay. Okay. Good pivot.
Here.
Okay. Good hook. Oh, he's southpaw. He's southpaw.
It's a little hot out here.
Oh, that's the video talking?
Yeah, that's not me. Decent
he's not
hook.
bad.
Good weave.
Man.
Good weave. Okay.
Man, that's just slow, man. That's just slow.
Bruh, this
Nah,
ain't for you. This for Emperor King.
That'll knock Tip right out.
That's just slow.
Spark out.
Emperor King gonna cook him, man.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. You got to big up your wins. You got to big up your wins. You know, if Emperor King get a win, you look better. Listen, I got callers, though. I got to let you go, but we was having a good Border Wars promo. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming back. What happened?
Let me ask you guys real quick. Put me up to speed. I heard, so CYP got kicked off because what? He's not paying people? Is that what happened?
He paid.
No, he paid 2 people or 3 people and told Adrian get it back in blood. He ain't kicked off. He was
Well, I
kicked
heard
off
that
if he
was
wasn't
yelling at
paying.
you and that you kicked him off. A couple people came in my chat were telling me that. No?
He was banned, but he paid Supermax and he paid Stick Talk, Demo, but he did not pay Adrian because Adrian said that he would gain 10 pounds and fight CYP in Border Wars in Masters, a 2-minute bout.
Okay, so he's not banned. He's all good.
Yeah, man.
He had
it's all
a
good.
salute Johnny from the Hangout Spot yesterday. He had an interview with CYP, and CYP thinks he's still banned because he ain't paid Adrian, but he's not banned.
Oh, because they were telling me that he was yelling at Ness and Ness banned him and they wasn't paying people. I heard all this. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
but that was a different day when he refused to pay James, Supermax, Adrian, and Demo. I don't even think he paid Demo.
And this is all bets he made on himself, obviously, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Well, hey, man. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
The first round of Keem CYP was a 10-9 CYP round.
There was an episode from Dancing with the Stars.
Okay. Okay. So you saying first one was 10-9. So what are you giving to the second round?
Second round, well, that's the round he quit.
He was waltzing with him.
But if Keem was landing like mad body shots that round, but CYP yesterday in his interview said that in his sparring, he would win the first round, gas out, and he would get cooked in the second round, or he said he would get cooked on purpose. Then the third round, he would come out and win. So his strategy was to cook Keem the first round, lose the second, and then beat Keem.
Get the fuck out.
Bro, his strategy is to brainwash y'all, man. We've already established that there's no gyms that have 2-minute rounds on the clock. That shit just don't exist.
No, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous at this point. Anybody who's buying that, I got the Brooklyn Bridge to sell you.
Don't people give Marco? You're a professional, but don't people be like, "Yo, I'm gonna take this round off"?
No. No, that's actually not what you do. Ever.
Especially not in a 3-round fight.
No. What?
Yo.
A Vietnam vet being like, I'm gonna take a couple shots in the shoulder just to feel it out, see what's up. It's honestly like
it makes sense though. Don't it make sense?
Negative.
Bro, if you're sparred and you gas out in 3 minutes, all right, this second round, I'm just gonna hold you. Let me get my win back. Then third round, I'm gonna have my energy.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I literally would tell my trainer, man, my fight gonna be 2 minutes. We need to train for 2 minutes because mentally, like I'm really breaking it down because this is what happens for a guy like myself who knows he's fighting 2 minutes, but I'm sparring 3 minutes. I'm pacing myself. I got an extra minute now. I'm pacing myself.
Look, the worst part to me is the lack of humility. You got tired, you lost, just fucking accept it. Move forward. That's the worst part. In this sport, that's not acceptable. Like, I feel like that's the worst part. I wouldn't shit on him at all. Like, I know we talked a lot. He even came maybe some racist shit, but whatever. I wouldn't shit on him if he just said, you know what? I gassed out. I did my best. I couldn't. But no, instead, it's all this other shit. So it's like, You know, and boxing is the one sport where I feel like I've seen almost everybody be humble at one point. You know, that's one of the only sports. At one point, everybody has to be humble. You can't not be humble in boxing sometimes and be successful. You have to be humble to be successful at certain points. I mean,
yeah.
So, you know,
what do you think? What do you think about the non-rematch?
Bro, I love where the interest is at. Like I literally shared that video of the potential opponent for Emperor King. Somebody hit me like, "Yo, between me and you, what's up with that dude you just shared, man?"
Y'all try to get wins out here.
Hey. But you were saying
Marco,
before I interrupted, apologies.
What you think about the because Keem's headline?
What I think about what?
Keem's headline against Southside Ducey, July 26th in Florida, Plant City, and CYP not getting the rematch. What you think?
Wait, Keem is fighting somebody else. Well, why would he get a rematch?
You're brutal. You're brutal.
I'm trying to be a dick. What? You guys.
You brutal.
Get a rematch.
Nah, but you're right. But he's right though. A lot of people feel like he needs to get a couple of wins, or at least a win, and then they meet back up.
This is why I was telling you when you guys asked me who's going to win from the jump. I was like, Keem, hands down.
Yeah, but you changed your mind. You changed your mind like you're doing with Crawford.
I changed my mind once. That was Tone. Ever. I said you can't beat experience. I said that from the jump. What are you talking about? You can't beat experience. You can't. Like, yeah, every now and then there'll be a one. I did say if he's a 1 in a million athlete. But
come on, Marco.
But I'm leaning with Keem. I always chose
Marco.
What's up?
You can't deny that if he didn't gas out, those right hands were big.
He's a hard puncher, but
yeah.
boxing is a lot more than hard punches.
Yeah, but how many of those hard punches could Keem been able to take throughout 3 minutes of 3 rounds?
He has to be able to land them, Ness. He couldn't land them.
No, but that was after he gassed. After he gassed, he couldn't land. You and I know once you gas out, technique goes out the window, and that's why you seen the bowling punch. But when you not gassed out, you see he landed.
The bolo punch? Nah,
no, bowling. They made a gif of him bowling when he threw that shot.
Oh, bowling? Yeah, nah. You have to be able to land the punch. Having power is important, but you need so much more. So no. Having power is not. You need experience. Keem is a perfect example. Like, he just stayed poised, did what he had to do. You know, but it wasn't even a real fight because literally CYP threw 2 combinations around and then was holding, like it was waltzing with him, and that was it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, rematch for what? He needs a lot more experience. He should have fought somebody who had no fights too. You know, and that's on him. And so is taking 3 rounds. Like all that's on him.
Yeah, he did. I told
It's
him
simple.
no.
It's ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous that we're even talking about this. Like the dude.
Well, was there a mole in his camp? Was there the Mongolian mole in CYP's camp? Because how did they know that in sparring he was getting cooked at 3 minutes? How did he know this?
Because he's never boxed in his life. It's common fucking knowledge. Like that happens to most people. And he has all those muscles, and that drains you even more when you're you know when you have more muscle mass.
I mean, doing the high knees right before the fight, that ain't help. That was no good.
He was wilding before the fight. He was wilding.
Hey, I got Demo with the dollar Zell. He says, hell no. Demo still hasn't gotten paid. Laugh out loud. Somebody hit they boy up for me. Get him OTP. Yeah, there's still some people who ain't paying.
That interview before the fight, like that was looking like a professional interview. He had the shades on, his merch on. I was like, nah.
He said his merch on.
I was like, what was going on before the fight? Now there's high knees allegations.
What's a high knee mean? What are you talking about?
Let me get to these callers, man. King Counter.
What are you talking about?
What is a high knee? You never seen a high knee?
No. What's a high knee mean?
How the fuck have you never seen a high knee?
Oh, he was doing like workout drills before the fight?
Yeah.
What up,
maybe
Ness?
trying to warm up.
What up?
What up, Tone?
What up?
What up, big?
What up, Marco?
What up, man?
Ain't nothing. Hey, Tone, man. You gotta stop letting dude play on you because you a casual and you don't know shit. No disrespect, Tone. You gotta stop letting dude play on you and have you coming in here looking silly. You know, Marco telling you, Ness telling you, a million people done told you that that dude wasn't gonna win, ain't gonna win, and did not win that first round. But here you go trying to push it. Like, I don't know how much money he gave you. I'm on that Gervonta train.
I ain't got no transactions. Bro, that wasn't a 10-9 round? What was I watching then? I don't know.
I mean, he got an argument. He got an argument for that. He got an argument for that with the big shots.
I'm going to tell you exactly what you was watching. You was watching that nigga in the street that swear he could fight, get in the ring with a boxer and just throw shit all out the window. You said that once the technique was gone, he got gassed. The technique was gone at 15 fucking seconds.
Yeah.
Like, come on. What are we doing? Stop breathing life into this shit. It's not. It's at this point it's sad because you had a guy with no experience in there with a guy with experience, and y'all still trying to make excuses for the guy with experience. Like, let him take his L. Let him be humble. Simple as that. But Ness, I heard a rumor. I wonder if it's true. Is Info Joe gonna be the announcer at the Border Wars in Florida?
I mean, I've reached out to him already twice on the matter. You know, first time around, he said he was busy. Then community members said, nah, hit him up. We talked to him. I hit him up. You know, he said he'll hit me back. So we'll see. You know, we down.
Hey, that would be dope because Info Joe got a son that's pretty good too. So I'm quite sure y'all can match him up with one of them JOs that's going to be on there.
They said,
that would be
CYP
beautiful.
said, if y'all got Info Joe back, y'all definitely not fucking with CYP. Is that true?
Listen,
he already said he not fighting on Keem undercard. So now we supposed to leave a slot open just in case. Like this is crazy.
Do me a favor, Tone.
This is just too much sensitivity.
Info Joe and CYP stuff. You're gonna have to hear the story.
Educate
me.
We don't want to do that
people.
Shit.
No. I'm not gonna tell a story. Ness, I'm not telling a story. I'm just telling Tone. Don't comment on it. Leave it alone unless you know the story. Don't listen to one story.
Okay.
All right, that's one. Two, and shout out to Info Joe and Puff Puff Pastries. Half of my winnings from the CYP Keem fight is going to Puff Puff Pastries. I'm going to get me some caramel popcorn from the good brother Info Joe.
I ain't had them macadamia cookies in a minute. You're right. I forgot all about him. That's because he don't call in no more. I used to make orders because when he called in, I'll be forgetting. I forgot all about that shit.
So, my winnings, half of my winnings is going to Info Joe. And I don't know if y'all know, but there's a little dysfunction. And shout out to Tip, man. We had a little back and forth the other day. It's all love, but shout out to Tip. He the only real fighter of the TBX crew. Yeah, but rumblings of TBX, man. It's shaky over there. We got Jonathan Sims. He don't like how things is going in CYP's leadership. He don't like how TBX is under his tutelage. So they're gonna have to scrap it out at Border Wars, man. Sims said he ready for it.
What?
Said we gonna fight
they
for
ain't
TBX
fighting.
supremacy.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Hold on, they beefing?
Well, first of all,
TBX supremacy, man. What better matchup?
Well, first of all, again,
ring.
CYP said he ain't fighting on no Keem undercard in no Keem hometown.
No. It's gonna be Border War 17 because 16 CYP said that Florida is an open carry state. So with the way he run his mouth, he don't want to get shot. Whatever the fuck.
Come
that
on,
meant
man.
yesterday.
Y'all gotta leave that. Wherever
I
you
don't
heard.
know. I don't know why nobody.
Yeah, but
wants to
wherever
bring-
you heard that, leave it there. Like, why y'all always talking about shooting? Like, my events don't have none of that shit. Y'all always talking about
Ness,
like, come on,
cool,
man.
Ness. Be cool, Ness. Be cool. Just let me go. Right. I'm not saying that that's going to happen. What I'm saying is there's no absolute need for anyone to be speaking like that about any event or throwing violence against somebody outside of the ring over anything. We all are too old for that. If you got a yellow book, which he will have in another few months, means you're a master's. It means you're 40 years old. It means it's time to fucking grow up. So, Ness, don't think that I was trying to put shit in your shit with the whole getting shot shit. I wasn't. I was just trying to make a point, good brother. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I just wish y'all not even bring that shit up on the
All right,
show
well,
because that ain't never happened.
Now that I know, I won't bring anything like that up again, good brother.
And these people need to know. I mean, I don't follow fucking politics. I know what states is gun states. Like, we don't need to hear that shit. Like, that's somebody's weird way of thinking, man. We out here having fun, preaching community.
Exactly. Just like when you have your appreciation events, right? Everybody's there on peacetime, right? Ain't nobody on bullshit.
Yeah.
You probably even got security at the venue just in case bullshit happens. Ain't nobody coming in on bullshit, but yet you have people that say, if you wanted to say something to me, you could have said it there. It's just, I just want people to understand and open their eyes to what's going on here. You got people that talk about it, and then you got people that's just going to be about it. And that dude is just going to talk about it. Simple as that. But anyway, man, I ain't mean to kill nobody vibe. Bud Crawford, fuck Tank. Tank ain't got no shit to say towards Bud about any kind of skill level. He didn't unify in any division. Bud is 2 times undisputed and trying to be 3 times with the biggest fight of this new era, the biggest fight. He already had the biggest fight of the era, and he's going to have the second biggest fight of the era. So you can't put Tank in none of that. That's my call, good brother.
All right.
Damn. A lot of drama, huh?
Yeah.
I missed it. I mean, people were telling me in my chat about it, but that's good though. All publicity is good publicity, right?
I guess.
CYP want the rematch. I think that'd be huge.
Oh, he wants the rematch now?
Yeah, he been wanting, and he said he's willing to go down
Keem
to
moved
160.
on, man. Keem moved on. Keem is headlining with Southside Ducey. His WBC Fight of the Night winner versus WBC Fight of the Night winner. Southside Ducey's the only man to get a Manny Pacquiao style. Well, can't forget Bishop. Bishop and Southside Ducey put someone down, face down, face first.
What about the big? What's his name? Big Jerk. The
Big Jerk.
the dude with Max.
Smoke him out, Jay, the one that knocked him out.
Smoking out Jay, yeah.
Yeah, but that was backwards. He fell backwards like a seat. These guys
Oh.
fell forward like Manny Pacquiao and were lifeless. So Keen's taking on Southside Ducey, and that's the main event. That's the main event.
Damn.
We got a fantastic card though, honestly. The return of Marvin. He's undefeated. He's about 5-0 in Border Wars, and one of the most accomplished. He ended up going to like the Olympic Games in El Salvador, and he had a tight fight with Elias. Elias has like 6 amateur fights, and they've agreed to the rematch. So now this card is actually crazy, man.
This is gonna be in July.
This is going to be July 26th, as long
Where?
as USA Boxing approves it. Florida,
What part?
Sunshine State. Is going to take place in Pro Box.
Like that's Southern Florida.
That is Plant City, Tampa.
Tampa. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see because I got family in Fort Lauderdale, so if it's anywhere near there, I could probably be up in that bitch.
I got Laugh Out Loud Pillow. Ooh, damn. My bad, Al in the bed. Let me see if he ain't connect. I got to go to you. You next, Al. My bad. My bad.
Yo.
What up, champ?
Yeah. What up, y'all? What up, Peno? What up, Marco? Tone? What
What's
up,
up?
Ness?
What up, Brody?
Yeah, Marco, I hope you come out to the event next time, bro. It'll be good to see you at Border Wars, bro. Pull up.
Yeah,
Quick, I
appreciate
know
it.
you got the bread. You know what I mean? I know you got bread.
Nah, I
Pull
got
up,
no
bro.
bread. Shit.
Shit.
Erroneous.
Hey, you got a
I
little
wish.
something, bro. You got the house, you got the family, so yeah, don't feed the kids for a couple weeks. Put them on some ramen or something. You feel me? It'd be good to see you out there.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man, with Crawford, I hate Crawford fans, dude. Like, they're starting to get real annoying. It's just getting out of hand. They're getting worse than Tank fans. I'm a Tank fan, and these Crawford fans are just worse because when us Tank fans, we don't be saying fuck this person, fuck that person. We just rock with Tank, and it's kind of weird. The last dude he got off the call talking about fuck Tank, fuck. They got a lot of like hate coming out of their voice. I don't know what it is. Tank is a bigger star. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe Crawford, Tank is everything they want Crawford to be. This big mega star, and they feel like Crawford deserves that, but Tank is getting it. So it is what it is, man. Not everybody got the it factor. Not everybody's, just got that vibe to him. I don't know what it is. Crawford just not that guy. When it comes to the promotion, but in the ring, gotta love Crawford. I respect him for even calling out Tio. He was like one of the only ones that pressed Tio about that and stood on his square about that weird shit that Tio was doing. So shout out to Crawford for that shit. But man, y'all Crawford fans gotta stop with the bullshit. And yeah, I'm always here to support my boy CYP. I'm fuck TBX. I'm not in that bullshit. Trying to click up. I'm standing one deep, one solo. I represent my city, Arizona, and I got my family with me, my brother, my homie. I don't need no weak ass TBX shit, but I do support CYP. Yeah, that shit ass, bro. Trying to group up and fucking cheerlead at each other and all that shit. Like that ain't what I'm about, bro. Like that shit gay, bro. Y'all some grown ass men. But it is what it is. I support CYP like as a person, and I want him to come on his card. I want him to come back to the show because he does bring an element to it. And I'm not one of the people that just gonna come in here and just hate on him because it's popular. Like a lot of y'all that call in that hate on CYP, just do it because y'all want approval from the next man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all some yes man. Oh, I hated on CYP too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all some pussies, bro. Because I respect CYP for he wanted his rematch. He couldn't get it. I respect King's decision, but he still should be fighting on his card, in my opinion. He said he was going to take a 4-fight deal. That's one fight. This should be his second. I think that's my time.
That's the
man.
belt. I mean, listen, he's the one. Again, I repeat, he's the one said if he can't get the rematch, he's not fighting on Keem's undercard. Al in the Bay, what do you say? But that was already talked about. You know, you've all heard me say I was willing to go to CYP's gym and how beautiful his gym was, and you know we could do it in LA if he would have won. So, Al, what up?
Yo, what's up? What's up? Um, I was taking a second look at that Muhammad Ali ad, and it's doable for them to have their own belt. They actually have to have their own league, and the commission would have to sign off on it. That's what the Muhammad Ali Act was talking about. Because it's got to be fair. So if they have their own league with their own belt, that's fair. Um, it's just the commission will have to sign off on it. Now, if they're trying to make their own belt without their own league, that's unfair. Uh, um, practices. So that would not establish to the Muhammad Ali Act, if that makes sense. And this is all coming from the Federal Trading Commission website. So it's doable. Um, what I want to see that, ah, you know, it's gonna take some talent away from the other part, boxing. So I don't know if I want to see that. Um, but their records probably still gonna count if they are a part of their league and if they bounce back and forth. I don't think it's gonna stop people from bouncing back and forth, but they can make their own league. Um, yeah, man, I wish I was at Border Wars this time around. Uh, but I ain't gonna be able to make it. But it seemed like it's gonna be a good card, man. It seems like it's gonna be a good card. Um, I understand what Tip was saying when he was saying your favorites, because when you started making the fights, it was like you gave the B side a lot of credit. Well, supposedly the B side. I don't know if y'all have A. It seemed like y'all have A side, B sides, but it seemed like you was favoring the other side when you was making the fights. Um, and that's what Tip was kind of talking
I
about.
mean, because
It seemed like
you guys don't understand that because this is quote unquote our own league. I gotta play promoter, reporter, podcaster, everything, right? So I gotta play the odds. I gotta tell you who's the favorite, and on paper, Big Bay is the favorite over Alex. It's just the truth. He's fought the better competition, the undefeated competition. He's a southpaw. He's got one more fight than Alex. I mean, I'm not lying. And as far as Tip and Lobo, Tip arguably is the favorite because he got a stoppage. You know what I'm saying?
But
I'm being
it seemed
fair.
like you give Lobo a lot of credit more than you give
Hell,
Tip.
hell yeah, I'm giving Lobo a lot of credit. My man could have got stopped. He was one standing 8 from being stopped and turned the fight all the way around, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I just been in there, bro. I've been in that ring, and if you knock me down, or if I knock you down twice, and you able to come back and beat me, like, yo, that's respect, bro. That he dug deep with a puncher. And I'm glad Miles might be coming back, man. I hope Miles take the Yancey fight so we can see what that's why these dudes got to come back. I'm trying to get Emperor King to come back so we can see what Tip made of. Let's see what Emperor King do.
Yeah, man. And yeah, man, if CYP is listening, man, you gotta come back strong, man. Don't let the haters hate. Just you feel me? Just let it pile up. You feel me? But you can't put a stinker out like that again. That would be, you know, who he is.
That
So he
was the
got to come with
bell,
his
though,
A.
player. That was the bell. You are the man. We got a king counter, excuse me, left over for Brim.
Man, I'm back, man. Elon's Twitter is tripping, bruh.
Yeah, many people complaining.
Yeah, I thought it was me because I'm out of town, but nah. But before I get into anything else, I want to talk some Border Wars because I am a fan on the outside looking in, and I got to give Tip credit. I was really impressed at how he was in his ring when he won, and I look forward to seeing him fight it again. And I wish I was like 10 years younger. And how much does Tip weigh? Is Tip like what, a middleweight?
Hell no, he 130.
130.
See, I wish I was small. See, I'm way too big for Tip. I wish I was like 10 years younger and small. I was definitely getting in the ring with him, but I'm a heavyweight. I probably could get down to light heavyweight at best, but yeah, I'm kind of washed up on that end. But I look forward to the next Border Wars and watching these guys get in the ring. Salute to everybody who steps in there, but I have no bad talk about anybody. CYP nobody, because the fact that y'all getting in the ring doing that is phenomenal. What y'all doing with the Border Wars is to be commended, and it's just dope to see. Period. There's nothing else to say about that. The caller before Al, though, you said Bud fans are horrible, right? And some of them are. That's why I came up with the phrase Bud Buddies. I came up with that phrase. That's what's so crazy. I'm the one that came up with it. Because I used to be called an aerosexual because I used to try to be fair to both fighters. But, that's another story. But for you to sit here and talk about Bud doing this, he's jealous of Tank and all that. Do you realize he's responding to Tank? Because Tank talked about his wife and his children. And remember that bullshit he was talking about, how he touch his chin and knock him out. And then Bud said, I'll stay at 147 for you. And then Tank was like, oh, I'm just kidding. So he got checked on that and then turned back them bullshit comments about how he would tap his chin. But y'all forget that because y'all are fanboys. Y'all fanboyed the fuck out. Crazy. I'm not fanboyed out for Bud. Bud got to drop that 154 belt, dog. Soon as he step in the ring with Canelo, that belt got to go because those other guys deserve to get a chance to get their hands on the belt. See, that's the difference. I'm not going to sit here and cape for the guy just because I like him. Nah. But you guys were willing to do that, knowing damn well you know the truth is the complete opposite of what y'all talking about. Y'all sound silly. Y'all sound dumb. And the issue that we have with Tank is this. He has star power. But what the fuck does star power mean if you're not going to utilize it and fight the guys that we want to see you fight? It's just that simple, bro. I want to see Tank fight these guys. His trainers are making excuses. What has Shakur done? What the fuck did Frank Martin do? What the fuck did Pitbull do? Like, come on, y'all. Y'all got to keep it real for once in your lives, please. Please. If you can do that, I would commend you, and I'd stand an ovation for you guys. But until then, you guys look goofy as hell. Tankomaniacs is crazy. They are fans of one fighter. They don't care about the sport.
But it's not.
I'll be back again.
All right, Brim, appreciate you. Jay Butter. Jay Butter, you got to unmute.
Yo, what's up?
What up?
What up, man? I'm just, my first time, but I just wanted to speak a little bit about the Dana White stuff. Like, I've been following UFC the same as boxing. Dana White, he's made a brand, UFC. But as for the fighters and everybody saying, oh, UFC this, UFC that, like, how can I say? If he does that for boxing, he's just doing it for his brand, not for the boxers. And then I used to be a boxer. And my another topic is about the Berlanga fight. I used to train with the other kid when I was younger, but we were in different towns in Puerto Rico. If he trains good, it's going to be a hard fight for Berlanga. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, yeah. I know Jonathan Gonzalez. I was live at his fight in Verona, but it's just been so long for him. I'm sure he went to jail to have that long out the ring.
Yeah, but like when I was in amateurs with him, I was in another city, like I said, but he had a power and he stopped one of the He was a top amateur um, from I think it was Guayama or Salinas, um, and he knocked him out. Like he took him out of boxing. That's how much a punch he has. Like Berlanga needs to be careful about that. That's my opinion, and this is for the other Puerto Ricans. I'm Puerto Rican myself, but like Berlanga, he chose to give out the O for fighting Canelo instead of just fighting, Munguia or Caleb first, and he lost. And like the island's not behind him because of those decisions. Like he went more for the money instead of fighting for the pride of Puerto Rico, whatever. Like my people over here that speak, I hear them sometimes. They talk crazy, bro. If y'all haven't lived in the island, y'all just don't know. But it's a different world not since like New York and Puerto Rico. It's different worlds. Hello?
Now we hear you, champ. Just not cutting you off.
Oh, it's just that, and I love the border war. I saw it last Saturday. All the fights, they were good. The CYP, he just needs to focus on training, come back and whoop some ass. Like, everybody's going to talk no matter you lose or win. Why build up enemies? For clout? Come on. He's better than that. And that'll be all, my dude.
All right,
Appreciate
champ.
it.
Appreciate you. If you're trying to call in, Discord, X Spaces, both available. We got a counterpunch from Tip Ballas.
Yo. Yeah, man. It's just type crazy, man. Shout out to Stick, man. People just don't have integrity these days. I just wish people had more integrity, man. We lie about bets and get paid, and now you want to come on here and you want to use sarcasm, to diss my teammate, man. It's just nasty, man. It's just nasty, bro. But shout out to DC3 who made a $50 bet with Stick Talk. It was labeled as I got CYP, what I'm saying, and I got Keem. It wasn't, $50 on a knockout, it wasn't even detailed on my bet, which I knew, what I'm saying? Because we bet on something else and he labeled it whatever he wanted to label it as, in the betting whatchamacallit. It's just nasty, man. It's just nasty how dudes move and they ain't got no integrity. Then they say, yo, if I don't get my money, you get kicked from the back call. It's crazy how, when you call people out, they kick you from the back call, man. It's like I say, man, you can't trust these dudes back there, man, because they just move a funny way, man. They just move a funny way. But, PBX, we still run the show, man. We still run the show, man. Come Border Wars, it's gonna be a great show. It's gonna even be even better show, man. We gonna show y'all that we still run the game, man. We still run the game. It's TBX always. We the family, man. We the movement, man. We like the new Dipset. I keep telling y'all. You know what I'm saying? We like the new Dipset, man. Shout out to DC3. You know what I'm saying? Shout out DC3 Promotions. We on the way, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a movement out here, man. You gotta do it big time, bro. You know what I'm saying? DC3 Promotions. To do it big time. But yeah, man, shout out to all the callers who keep, supporting me and everything, man. Love y'all, man. Appreciate it. This next Border Wars victory is gonna be for y'all. You know what I'm saying? We gonna show Ness. We gonna show Ness that he should have never threw Lobo in the ring with somebody like me, man. Because one thing's for sure, the two things for certain. I'm a gorilla, I'm a dog. I'm a dog, I'm a gorilla. Lex, I'm on that type of timing, man. I'm on that type of timing. That's
Champ,
what I'm
you
saying.
need
I'm
to
the
be thanking
flashiest.
me. You need to be thanking me that I made a big fight for you. Nobody knew Lobos.
Hey,
Now
hey,
he's
man,
known.
listen.
Now they want it. I gave you a nemesis.
If it was me, the fight, if it, if we did it the right way, the fight would be even bigger.
The
If
right
we did
way.
it the right way, the
Bruh,
fight would be even
he
bigger.
went through a DC native to get to you. There's no better way than
Listen,
that. You tried to put roadblocks and he fucking destroyed them.
if we brought him to DC, it would be even bigger. But I'm gonna cook him in Florida. I'm gonna cook him in Florida.
Bruh, we
I'm
need
gonna
more
show
DC
him. I'm gonna show
natives to
him.
start saying they gonna fight in border wars.
We
You
got
keep.
we got plenty of DMV callers and listeners on here, man.
I ain't never hear them raise their hand to fight though.
We got one of the biggest communities on the show.
Hey man, hey GGG chat man. I mean, you need to sign up. You talking about easy Lobo work? What the hell? These dudes they just be terrible in this chat, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Nasty work, man. Nasty. Talking about dudes is actually banging. That's crazy. Listen, real quick, don't forget we're doing the PS5 raffle. PS5 raffle. It is the PS5 I had here in the studio. I did use it for like 2 hours. You know that's all I used it for because y'all would ask me to get online and I would tell you no. So I'm giving it away as a raffle. Virtual raffle ticket needs to be purchased using Zelle only. $25 Zelle gets you in the raffle. We're doing it all month to give you an opportunity in case you got a busy week or a hectic week financially. You can probably squeeze it in sometime in this 30 days, 31 days in March. So $25 via Zelle to the Zelle that you see every day in front of you on the screen in the black letters will get you a virtual raffle ticket. So yes, it's also coming with the Undisputed game because I've just, it's not what I do, man. Not what I do. That being said, we got to read this super chat press release from Supermex. Let me go ahead and get to it. So Mex put together this impressive press release that says, event announcement, Border Wars 16 Star Power. Join us for an unforgettable night of boxing action presented by the Boxing Voice under the USA Boxing rules. Mark your calendar for July 26 at the Pro Box facility in Plant City, Florida. Prepare for a jam-packed card featuring championship fights and some of the biggest names in Border Wars history. Here's what's in store. Main event, Keem the Dream, fresh off his huge win at Border Wars 15, takes on the KO King Southside Ducey in a battle of two former champions for the middleweight title. It's actually super middleweight, I believe, right? No, there actually no title on there because that belt is for Alex's fight versus Big Bay. These guys are fighting in the super middleweight division. So they're battling more for WBC Fight of the Night champ. Both of them won the WBC on their respective Border Wars for getting Fight of the Night. We got light heavyweight title fight, undefeated two division, pound for pound, number one, Marvin the Tank Furman returns to defend his title against Elias the Lioness in a highly anticipated rematch from Border Wars 13. Heavyweight clash, we have, don't miss, the Mexico versus Puerto Rico showdown as Chino Rivera faces off against Rocky Rodriguez to crown the Border Wars heavyweight champion in the Masters division. We got chubby weight title defense. Joseph Supermex Rodriguez defends his title against Santiago the Silent Killer in a rematch of their controversial split draw from 2019 Border Wars that was deemed Fight of the Year. In the super middleweight title match, Alex Vega takes on Big Bay Quinn in a battle of undefeated fighters that has the community buzzing with excitement over who will emerge victorious. The rematch of the year, Matt Machine Gun Garces returns to square off against Chris Killshot Vega in a rematch of their thrilling 2020 Fight of the Year, which Vega won by split decision. Expect fireworks in this guaranteed action-packed bout. Rivalry showdown in one of the most anticipated fights, Tip Bellis and Lobo will finally face off to settle their long-standing rivalry. These incredible matchups and so much more await you on this star-studded card. Spots are limited, so don't miss your chance to be part of the action. Contact me via DM to secure your spot on this huge card. Get ready. Border Wars 16. Star power. Oops. That's what I meant. Hey, Gomez, perfect segue because I got the title fight for you, man. I got the title fight for you. Listen, you're not even eligible for that, okay? You're not even eligible for a title fight, but because of the person I'm trying to get to fight you, he's due a title shot. You're going to be gifted one, bro. You're going to be gifted a vacant, man. Pretty much like Robert Garcia versus Danny Garcia. Like, Robert ain't deserved that title shot. So that's where you come in at. But you got the experience. You got 6 fights, right? What's your wins looking like? You never told us that.
I'm 5-2,
Ooh,
4-2.
4-2. Okay. Yeah. I think Sean Jones only has 1 loss. I think he's 3-1.
I got a fight next month and a fight in June.
Oh wow! So you're gonna get that experience, and he hasn't committed.
Yeah.
He hasn't committed just yet, but he says it's looking good, and
Okay.
he might be
What's
in.
his weight?
I could play some video, bro. I mean, he fluctuates, bro.
I seen him. I seen him before, but I fluctuate too. That's the thing. Like my fight next month's at 190.
Oh wow, you're low then.
Yeah.
So you're more cruiserweight.
Yeah, but I fought as high as like 205, 210.
Yeah, nah, he's definitely a real heavyweight, like at least 6'1", 2 something, man. You seen that stomach.
Yeah. Hey, but like for USA boxing rules, the heavyweight, is it within 10 pounds, give or take?
I'm not sure, bro, because I had a couple of 205ers that I could not match with a 250. So I don't know if it was age or if it was weight. But sometimes it's the app. Like, I also had a fight I couldn't match, but then I could match it in person with the commission. So, we could still get it approved over there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the date's looking probably July 26th.
I'm being told there's supposed to be a 15-pound difference for heavyweight.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if I could probably get within 15 pounds or whatever he is. If he come down a little bit and we meet somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just want to be so heavy, you know.
I don't know that he's gonna come down. He's a real heavyweight. But hey, there's a cruiserweight. I could find him. I just don't think that he has your level of experience. But I did see a cruiserweight submit. You running again, huh? You're a beast.
Yes, sir.
That's
yes,
crazy.
Sir. I'm at work right now. We're at the San Diego Seaport Village. It's looking beautiful here.
That's crazy. You got the killer heart rate, bro. You're not even breathing.
It's lit over
That sounds beautiful.
My man's not even breathing, bro.
Hey, is that Two-Tone?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bro, Two-Tone trying to say that I leaked sparring video and stuff from CYP the other night.
Bro, I said there's a deeper, darker criminal link.
Yo, that had me dying, though.
Oh, you called into my show too, right?
Yeah, I was on your show last night.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. What's up? Yeah, I didn't see what the topic was. Crawford. I'm saying. Yeah, I used to think Tank would beat Crawford. Not no more. I think Tank's gonna have problems with people that stand in there and are not afraid of him. Frank Martin was fighting scared. Roach ain't scared of shit. So I think the rematch though, man. Tank. Yeah, I appreciate it. The rematch though, Tank's gonna outbox him. It's gonna be like a Floyd Mayweather kind of thing. Anytime Mayweather rematch somebody, made it easy work. So unfortunately, that screws Lamar Roach because that was his opportunity to secure that big bag with the rematch. Now he doesn't have a belt to bring to the table. Kind of fucked up, but it is what it is, man. I'll keep listening, guys.
All right,
appreciate you guys.
This guy's no joke. He's talking to us while he's running like nothing.
That's what I'm saying, bro. My man's heart rate is crazy. That Tank, I didn't know he was that light though. I didn't know he was only 190, bro. I wanted to make that fight with him and Sean Jones because that's the guy I showed you the footage of that I said he's like a heavyweight version of Isak, but he's actually a cruiserweight version of Isak. I got a cruiserweight. I'm going through my DMs. I got to find him, but there's a cruiserweight. I don't think he has the experience of this kid. This kid already got 6 fights and he's gonna have another 2 before Border Wars even comes around. So it's not gonna
Right.
be easy. Speaking of Border Wars, Queen City Cobra, what up?
Yo. Finally got a little free time during the week to pop in, man. Um, I was looking at that list, the fights list. And I'm like, man, I'm excited about that. It's gonna, I just moved down here, so I can't be off that card. I don't like the way that look. Adrian fighting Karma Surge now. I don't like the way that look. You know what I'm saying?
So you taking
So
that
I might
Adrian
sneak
fight?
back on this card, huh?
So you trying to bump Karma, man? Don't do that to Karma.
I mean, if they locked in and they really want to do it, you can have that. I mean, I'm
I
just
mean,
looking for a tune
yo,
up,
you see,
so.
I mean, I don't know. You think Jose it would be like willing now that you injured?
Nah, Jose nasty work. I ain't even gonna entertain him, bro. He a clown.
Mm.
Uh, so I was gonna roll with Adrian because that'd be a perfect little tune up for me to get back right. But I don't know. I guess I need a promoter, man. What's this TBX down bad? I
I
can't
mean, I
be.
mean,
I
how old
can't.
are you now? Cause you know it's USA
Uh,
Boxing
I'll be
now.
38. I'll be 38 by the time we fight. So
Okay, so I think you
uh,
still could be considered elite. You could still get it a white belt and be
yeah.
considered elite. Um, and then you want to fight at what weight?
I don't know what weight I'm gonna fight at. Ideally, it'd probably be around 180.
That's
That's about what I
cruiserweight.
weigh when I'm in shape.
You know that's cruiser though.
Yeah. I mean, ain't nobody even that cruiser. I mean, I would have seen what was up with what's his face,
I mean the cruiserweight
Mister.
belt is vacant.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
just
yeah. So who,
vacated it.
who looking for it? That's the question.
He
I
just
I
vacated
would
it.
have took on
So,
Mister. I just got my hair done 2 days ago, but he only want to fight King, so
oh, you
uh,
talking about
I don't know what he
CYP?
gonna. Yeah, yeah, Coney Young quitter. I would have, because I know it's so funny. I was showing my girl that fight. She was dying laughing, but I completely understand what he was going through, and all it is he just didn't spend enough time in there sparring for real. He didn't spend enough time on pads and shit because he was reaching. Even though it looked like he throwing with him, he's just reaching.
So
He
you
didn't really,
certainly still
he threw.
considered elite, and you would have to fight at 187, and that's a 10-pound up or down.
Okay, I could probably fit in that because when I'm in shape, I probably fall under 180. So what's after that? I guess 178 or one. Yeah.
I mean, you got the experience to fight Quan. Who is Quan
Who is
locked
that?
in
It
with?
feel like it's your
Who is
time,
Quan locked in with?
but it's not your time.
Quan is locked in with Julian. Damn, I don't want to bump Julian, but he ain't known, bro. You known and Quan known. But Quan,
I
y'all both
need.
from Ohio though. I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, that means he
And
probably
he
shot
younger
him.
than you. He younger than you, but he's still considered elite.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I guess I need a promoter, man. I was thinking about TVX, but they down bad. Didn't
Well,
all
I'm
their
hearing
fighters
I'm hearing
lose on this
people
card?
people saying they believe that you versus Quan is a better fight because Julian didn't show up the last time. So I don't know, that Julian fight might need to come with collateral that he gets back as long as he shows up. I don't know.
Quan, did he fight on this last card?
Yeah, he fought on the last card. He the one beat Troy fighter Dion.
I had to go look at it again. I don't know who is who.
Yeah.
It's a lot of new guys, so we'll
But
see.
I mean, if you
I mean,
officially in, we gonna get you a fight. But you be falling apart, man. You sure you good?
yeah, yeah, this dude been giving me trouble last year. This shit nasty, man. But
Okay, I'm
nah,
being
man.
told by the USA Boxing official that 187 is actually 15 up or down. So that's what I'm saying. That's cruiserweight for sure.
Damn, that's a big ass damn, that's a big range.
Hmm.
Okay. But yeah, that's cool. We'll see. We'll see what I weigh by
But that
July. Then
Quan
listen,
fight,
I
listen,
got time.
that Quan fight, that'll be you going against the youth.
How old is
But
he?
honestly, you slicker than him. He's gonna have
Yeah.
the youth on you, and he's brand new and he's active. He already got 4 fights, and he
Yeah. I
undefeated.
mean,
So you would be coming back making
yeah.
a
But you know
statement if you
me.
could take him out.
Yeah, we'll see. You know me. That's on my resume. Like, I don't never take tough fights. Every time throughout Border Wars, everybody I fight is undefeated or arguably undefeated. So it ain't no soft touches with me. I mean, some guys might look at Adrian like, oh yeah, Adrian, that soft touch to me. You know what I'm saying? So, you caught me one time, Thurman. Hey, the guys that y'all rate soft touches to me. So if somebody is willing to, we'll talk about it.
I mean, it's
But
on it's on
what's always been.
Adrian. It's on Adrian. I don't want to do that to Karma because I never could get him a fight, and now we got him a fight. But
Yeah,
Adrian,
yeah, yeah.
you beat Adrian, so he probably wants his rematch.
Yeah, Adrian need that confidence boost back. Well, I guess the little
I
back,
mean, he think he
the
has
rock,
that.
the
He think,
Rocky spar.
yeah. I feel like he got a false sense of confidence from that spawn too. He
Uh,
tripping.
oh, he definitely do. He definitely do.
He like,
Cause
believe me, bro.
it's
I
funny.
kicked
The
his
first
ass.
fight.
I'm like, all right.
Yeah, the first fight, I just expected so much from him. Like I watching him fight Dan the Man, I'm like, damn, this nigga got a motor. Like, I'm like, all right, so if I fight him, he told me, I'm like, okay, I fight him. I gotta have the wheels ready. I gotta be able to sting. I gotta be able to move. So really, I over prepared for him. I thought it was gonna be a tougher fight, but he ain't no bitch though. So it's like, all right, I'll fight him again and show him, the back call sparring was a fluke, man. Guy got one leg. I mean, he couldn't drop me though. You know what I'm saying? I'm fighting with one leg, but by July I should be all right, man. MRI clean, all the shit clean. But it's probably gonna be one of those things. I'm not using these wheels like that, so you gonna see a different guy. I mean, if you want to stand in the phone booth, you can. I wouldn't recommend it for anybody, but because I'm thumping. But if somebody brave enough, if somebody in and out this weight class, that's always been my problem. Guys talk, but when it's time to sign, they know where to be found. So
Mm.
I expect that from, like I said, CYP would have been a great little tune up of two, but he don't want to fight nobody for real. But I see where he at. He need a lot. He need to spend time in a real boxing gym. That's his problem. But so we'll see. I'm down for whatever. I'll be in there. I'm down here in Florida. I'm
Yeah,
ready to go.
get with Max, man. We gonna send you some options. See what we got
All
for you.
right. All right. Well, what other promotional companies out here?
You got Bama Bo
Uh.
out there too. He doing his thing. He just
Oh yeah,
he
yeah,
move in
yeah,
silence. He move in silence,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he certainly did some justice. You gotta respect. He I don't know. Somehow he got the whole card on BoxRec. That shit's fire.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, what? Who
Yeah,
is
no,
that
I'm
on
about to
box?
screen share that shit. I'm about to screen share that shit. It's bananas, bro. Like that shit.
I was looking like if somebody go pro or something. What is this? Yeah.
Yeah, nah, it's the amateurs. That's how it be in the amateurs. They certain, but I thought it was only tournaments. So the fact that Border Wars is up there, shout out to Bama Bo Promotions. This is real Border Wars, bro.
I didn't realize you could get a box rec for amateurs.
Oh yeah,
I
hell
didn't know
yeah.
that.
So this is the full card, bro. Like this is crazy. Look, Wilkeem Crespo versus CYP, Carlos Moore. And
Hey,
you
that's
click
what's
on
up.
Carlos and look, he's got that loss. And it's just like Coach JT said, RSC, ref stop contest. Lost by ref stop contest. Then you go back, you got Keem and he's got 1-0 by KO. It even says Vegas. This is so fucking look, the ref's name. I mean, I'm like so happy. This is like a dream come true without ever dreaming it. But like everybody's shit is there. Like, look, you click on O shit is there. He got the loss. Ref stop contest, everything. Supermax got a border wars. Look, his shit say
Supermax with the
one
stoppage,
loss.
man.
Look, he got 2 fights, yo. That's crazy. Supermax got both his
Hey.
fights there. But wait, who the fuck is Rolando Rodriguez? Oh, they might have Supermax under 2 different Supermaxes, yo.
Yo, I was jumping up and down when I see Supermax get that stoppage. I'm like, okay, he on the
Yeah.
win column now.
Even my
I was
man
excited
Vincent
for him,
Colbert,
man.
who beat old Wizard on BoxRec, that's nasty. Oh, DM me. Oh, look, Dion got the loss. Jaquan on BoxRec. They got to fix his shit, though. See, he got to get his manager to fix it. He got only one win. He got 4 wins already. They got to update him. But Miles on everybody on here. Look, Big Bay with the win.
Damn, that's hard, man. That's hard.
Nah, it's dope. And they even got Elijah here with the win over DQ over Donnie. I hope that ain't true. That's crazy if you get a walk over that, you know.
Mm. Yeah, but I need to locate me a new Florida boxing gym. I'm gonna pop back up to Ohio. I see what Treese and them up to and shit. I'm probably gonna pop up there a couple times a month or so. I
Yeah,
need to find a
man.
new
Stay
boxing gym
away
down
from
here.
the cold, man. How far are you from Keem and from like what side you on? You on the 9-5 side or 75 side?
I'm on the 95
Yeah,
side.
man. Get
I'm
with
close to
Alex
Space
Vega.
Coast.
Get with Alex Vega. He on that side.
Yeah, I think they about an hour and a half away. So I mean, I pop up there,
And let me tell you,
maybe once a week.
you fuck around, ain't gonna find nothing closer than that anyway, bro. Gyms is they spaced out over there unless you like down Miami, Hialeah, where it's city. But let me get to some of these other
Yeah, I was
callers,
wondering about
champ.
that.
Make
All
sure
right,
you
man.
get with Supermax so we get you matched up, man. It's a super card right now. We never had this many Border Wars fighters, return fighters, new fighters. It's crazy right now. We gonna keep the lines moving. V Dash, what up? V Dash. H Town. H Town. H Town.
H-Town.
No.
Did you see DDG say he's gonna be streaming Devin Haney's camp?
I seen that. I seen Devin invited some streamer and he was hitting the bag real nasty, like he belong on Border Wars.
DDG, yeah.
He need to fight on Border Wars. What's his weight? JT, what up?
He about 130.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, Ness, come back to me. Take another call.
All right. Supermax is telling me that the USA Boxing officials confirmed that if you no show or can't pass the physical, you do get a disqualification. So damn, Elijah got to win. That's crazy, bro. See that Tone? You could have got a win without even fighting. You ain't show up, man. Why you ain't want to fight, man? You could have got you a win, man. Spider Reek. Shit, that's the perfect fight. Spider Rico and Ant. That's the perfect fight. Spider Rico ain't got no fight because Keem stole it.
Grand Rising, God.
What up?
No. Just calling in, show my respect. I think Bud and Bud and Tank is a good fight. It's a fight of dimensions. If that's what they want to do. But I don't think that's the course that's gonna happen. But I'm just calling in to get my energy. Y'all talking about the border wars. I've been listening to everybody. I'm not feeling any animosity. I pray for we and me that Allah guide us to ways of peace and safety, the straight way, never to go astray. Keem versus Southside Ducey. It's for the Duck Championship. Ducey ducked me, and Keem ducked CYP, and they're gonna fight for the Duck Championship of the world. And it's gonna be great to watch. I'm excited. The Cobra, I met the Cobra in real life. He's my favorite Border Wars fighter to ever watch. Think he got the most skills from Ohio. He got the most athleticism. But when he went against the Tank, it was the best Border Wars fight ever. It was amazing. If any other people would have been in there, they would have been hurt, knocked out cold. I believe that. That fight was so dangerous. And the most dangerous fight in Border Wars history. I'm about that action. That's what Bud say. Keep that same energy. That's what Earl say. I ain't never liked violence. That's what Ray Robinson say. That's the bomb from Oregon with love. I'm gone.
Esteban. No, he always do that. He ain't say nothing about that Ant fight. Talking about he loved the way Ant fight, greatest fighter. Do you want to share the ring with him, Muff?
Is that Anthony Forbes?
No, that's Anthony Forbes is back. He's gonna be fighting OC the boss, the one that wanted to fight CYP, and that is Esteban, aka Spider Rico, who I'm trying to match with Anthony Edwards, Queen City Cobra from Cincinnati. Yeah, man. We got a lot of interest though. 1985 is what? 41?
Yeah. Is it?
Is it?
Might be. Possible. I don't know.
We got a lot of people trying to fight.
Is Danny fighting?
I don't think so. Cause I was trying to make the fight with him and Max, and he just gonna be too like he feels he'll be too light.
Okay.
Like he says by the time July come, he should be at 190, so he'll be under the heavyweight. Oh, Wizard, DM me, man. Stop ducking me, man.
Oh, you trying to get old Wizard to fight?
Okay, he said X-rays came back good, just waiting on MRI results.
You may feel like it's your time.
Hell yeah, I'm trying to get him a fight back. Oh, they said that's 43. That's 43.85.
What's his opponent name?
Who?
O's last opponent.
What you know, man? Stop acting like you don't know Vincent Colbert name out here made a name for himself. And became shout out to Vince, became a member and everything. He ain't hit me up. Vince hit me up, man. So we could match you up, man. We need them to return fighters, man.
Who you trying to match O up with?
I was just trying to get a update, see what's good. Okay, 38 for 85. 38 for 85. Damn, we made him 48. Did we make him 48 or we made him 40? We made him 40.
Niggas born in the 80s.
Yeah, it ain't me, man. Twitter's down today. That's what it looked like. People having issues, you know. They saying Spider Rico only 161 right now. Hell no, man. Miles already took the fight. Miles took the fight. Miles took he took that Yancey fight, man. We know about he already talked to his wife and everything. He's golden. And that's what Yancey wants, someone that's gonna show up and someone that's in. And I want that return from Miles. I want to see what he got.
Yeah, Miles back in the gym, man. Salute Miles.
You know, he was thumping. He was letting them blows go, man. Last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Because you know me, I could talk Border Wars all day.
I'm saying you going down to Plant City. This is going to be in Pro Box. So, is it Pro Box cameras?
No, we cameras. Our cameras.
Okay, so there's TVV cameras, but the Pro Box ring and shit.
Yeah.
How many people fitting there?
800.
Ooh. All right, man.
So I was right, man. 2025, 1985 is 3940. Yo, y'all wilding with the math, man. Use your calculators, man. And I ain't use mine. I'm going off my producers. So if they wrong, it's them, not me. And if they
Where
right,
my
it's
nigga
us.
Stainless at, man?
Stainless he in the cut. Wow, what up?
Stainless, you the OG. You be rapping respectfully. You the OG of the community. It's time for you to make an OG call
Uh-oh.
and squash this CYP situation
With who?
as the TBV ambassador that you are. And we need CYP on this Border Wars. Maybe not against King, but against a different opponent, so he can get
Him
some
and
of his.
Ant. Let's make him and Ant. 189, 183, whatever. I mean, they don't got to be, because, they're going to have that 10 to 15 pounds. Him and Ant's a good fight. Good fight. Closer to his age. Ant 38. Huh?
What's his record?
Ant, maybe he like 2-3-1.
Nah, man.
Or maybe 2-2. Something like
We
that.
need a 0-0 joint. You got to
What?
matchmake this, bro.
Bro, why you want a 0-0 that's not known when you could get a dude like Ant that's been out of the ring 5-6 years? You know what I'm saying? Like, this a tune-up. He calling CYP a tune-up, but,
Nah, we need a novice in there against
CYP ain't taking no novice. He already was calling Keem that. Like, that ain't, I don't know that he gonna want that, bro. You wildin'.
Nah, but I'm saying, like, obviously Keem's not a novice, like, at all. CYP as a man, he knows he took Keem lightly.
I think you need to be texting with him if you're going, because you don't want to talk for him and then he's like, oh, whoop doody whoop.
Yeah. Well, this is just my opinion. My opinion is match him up with somebody 0-0 at his level and go from there, and let's squash this dumb shit. Have Stainless do the OG call. He the TBV OG. Get two niggas in the room or on a phone call. Like, look, man, we know niggas' egos and bruised.
Look how they would look. That would be a good aesthetically looking fight. Ant nice and in shape. He 38. CYP just turned 41. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. This Adrian and Ant right here, Coach Adrian, Ant from Cincinnati. So this is a good fight. Again, you gotta, like I said, you gotta talk to him.
Ant was the dude with the shirt on?
Ant was the one with the shirt on, yeah.
Oh, hell no.
What, too much?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta talk to him anyway. You gotta first find out, is he willing to be on the undercard, because that was something he had an issue with.
So that's the thing. We can't be A-side in this situation. Just let it be. Let Keem have his card. Like, Keem gotta have his card, bro.
V-Dash, what up?
You hear me?
I hear you.
All right, for sure. All right, look. Yeah, I know it's like the CYP show, and that's cool because they've been listeners and callers for like 20 years and shit. But now it's the new era. Me and who I'm fighting again? Tyron.
Okay, you calling in. That's what I'm talking about.
Me and Tyron gonna take over, man. It's me and his show. We gonna take over. We gonna have a fight of the night, fight of the era, and we taking over.
Fight of the night, get that green belt, baby.
That's what I want. Cause look, Ness, you need to have a poster. Cause everybody at my job and businesses, they want to like go, but I need an address.
Nah, don't worry. I mean, bro, we just announced yesterday. Believe me, we moving faster than we ever move. Once it's confirmed with USA Boxing and I got the sanction, then I can make posters. You feel me? Last thing I want to do is spend money on posters and they didn't approve the date. They
Right.
got to
And
give
then,
a
yeah, I got
sanction.
you. I
Remember
got you. I
that
got you.
they got to give a sanction. Remember.
Yeah.
Now,
But it's
to
no
be
problem. I'm
clear,
gonna be
you're
good.
132, right? You want to fight at 132?
Nah, this is the 168 fight.
Oh, wait, damn.
Me and
So
him 168.
there's two dudes with the same name. Oh no, there's V Dash. Okay, the one that's 132 is on
Yeah.
the line as well. Michael B. All right,
Now
that's what's up.
my first and last is Vidal Pierce. Vidal
Yeah,
Marvelous Pierce.
I know who
Just so
you
y'all
are.
know.
I just confused your
Okay,
screen
cool. Just
name.
want to make sure now.
No.
Just want to make sure.
I sent y'all footage of each other. No.
Oh, that's another thing. You ain't Uncle Ness. I'm about to be on your ass. You ain't show my footage in like 3 days, man. You showed showing his footage.
Hold on. Let me look it up, man.
Put mine on the screen.
I'm about to.
I can't look because I'm at work, but I'm gonna be looking.
I gotta
on the
find it,
YouTube
man.
playback, man. Man, you better find it, yo.
I gotta
Nah,
find it.
is
When the
Two-Tone
last
still
time
there?
you messaged me,
Is
man?
Two-Tone still there? Nah.
Yeah.
You know where it's
Yeah.
at. Is Two-Tone still there? Two-Tone need to get on
Yeah.
him, man. He's showing favoritism already, man.
No, I'm not, bro.
It's
I'm about
good
to
though.
find it. I'm
I like
going
being
through
I
my
like being the
messages.
underdog. I like being the underdog, man.
I'm going through them. Here we go. It say 11 hours ago. That's crazy. Let me bump this to the top. Crazy.
Yeah. Man, come on, man. But nah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be good though. I got your money coming this week. Get my book this week. Staying in the gym.
Invasion of the Body Snatcher. That's what you
Yes,
calling
sir.
yourself?
Mike McCallum style, baby. Mike McCallum style, baby.
All right, let's see it, man. Where's Hamza or Marco
Yeah,
when you
where
need him?
comes
Yeah, we
at?
need to get Hamza. We need to see Hamza and shit. I know he's gonna say, yeah, your right arm isn't up or whatever he's talking about, but it's all good.
Damn, what's that? 10 seconds, Sonio? You acting stingy.
I got you. I'm gonna get some more for this Sunday.
Sound like you got some pop.
Man, you don't sound too confident in it. And that's only gonna ignite me more, I swear.
Okay, the right hand looking good, but you scooping
Who
water
you
with it.
fighting, bro?
Oh, you drop your hands? Oh. You better not get tired on us, man. You know how that be looking.
Nah, ain't gonna be no CYP. Nah, ain't gonna be CYP out there.
That's crazy. That's the new thing now,
I'm
the
running fucking
CYP.
2-3 miles every day in the morning. And I'm about to go do it when I get off.
So do you got a trainer?
I signed up for a boxing gym for it's up like 10 minutes from me, Gomez Boxing. I already signed up with them. I'm gonna hit them next week. I'm there, man. I'm there. Yo, I can't really hear the bell, so if I go over it, just cut the call on me. I can't even hear shit.
Nah, you good. You good.
But nah, yeah, it's a new era, man. I'm tired of hearing like the crying over like of the CYP. It's been like a whole week, man. I'm tired of hearing it. So me and Tyron about to get it.
Word. So y'all agreed to 168, right? 168.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, 168. And now since he want to do it at 168, it's gonna be even worse. At 175,
remember the rules, man. $100 every pound you over, so you better make your weight.
Nah, I'm gonna be good, but I'm gonna make that weight before July. You know what I'm saying?
All right. You got plenty of time. You got 138 days and counting.
Man, what?
138 days and counting, man. Countdown is officially started.
For sure. I got you.
Actually, what? Is it really still 139? Let me see.
It's really like...
Nah, it's 138. 138. But, Champ, let me get to some other callers. Do appreciate you.
Go ahead.
V-Dash. I got to remember V-Dash and Vidal is the same person. You the man.
Sure.
Thank you for calling in, man. That's what we need from these Border Wars fighters, man. Shout out to Michael, too. You calling in. You know what I mean? This is what we need, man. Build your fight up, man. Don't nobody care about your fight unless you care about your fight.
We need to do the Border Wars 5v5.
What up, Mike?
I need a squad.
Dude,
You
man,
know,
I'm trying to
you
get
got
a
me need a
fight. I'm ready
squad.
to work. I'm ready to work. I see too much crying. Hey, another thing too though. CYP, brother didn't put in the best performance, but that brother know how to promote. Hey, CYP, man, I'm trying to have you be my manager. What's up? Hey, that brother know how to promote. For real though. For real though, what the business is. You know what I'm saying? He come in on some like Don King with some dreads, you feel me? Ready to work. But shoot, I'm just trying to find a fight, 132 to 140. Let's get in there. I want that green belt. You know what I mean? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I ain't gonna knock none of y'all out. I might, but you know, we got headgear on. Don't be scared. I'm ready to get busy. Let's get it in.
I'm certainly showing your footage right now. I like that double right hook. You got a trainer?
Yeah. I got a coach. I'm kind of like in between coaches right now, just because my coach been having some health issues and stuff. So I'm trying to find somebody I could be in there with a little bit more consistent than he's been able to be in there with. And I'm on Conquer Club like crazy right now, trying to get a couple more matches before Border Wars comes up, because I haven't actually fought under the 2 minutes. The 3 fights that I have been tough mans. So they've been in 1 minute brawls and stuff. So
Yeah, I
I'm trying to
seen you sent me
get
some of those.
yeah, I'm trying to get back. I'm
So
trying to get back, like,
you
because I
fought
spar
with
in the
no
gym 3
headgear.
minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, no headgear. Nah. You know, I spar without headgear all the time too. Like the headgear be low key messing up your vision. But I
Damn,
mean,
you
it's
cooked
smooth though
that
when you got to
nigga.
fight with it.
Man,
Oh.
yo, you
But
stood calm.
I'm
You
ready to
stood calm when old boy tried to swarm you.
yeah. That's that high guard. That's that high guard. And by the way, that was a split decision loss. I don't have no losses. I have no losses of unanimous decisions, and I don't have no finishes. Like, ain't nobody never finished me. All my losses is split decision losses. I should really be 3-0. I really should have one of them tough man jackets, but you know, sometimes they do that A side, B side type thing, and I ain't going there. I ain't doing enough. But you know, it's how it goes. Boxing sometimes. It's all good. But I all my losses is split decision losses. So I
And what's your
won one
age
judge at
again?
least. You said what?
Your age?
Age 33.
33. 132.
Yeah, but I go all the way up to 140. They coming in 140. Because I think USA Boxing does like a 9-pound allowance.
Yeah, 10
So
pounds.
all the way up to like 141.
Yeah.
I don't care. Let's get it in. And even if I gotta go up like a little bit, because I just, that's just the best weight for me. But if I need to gain a few pounds and come in like 135 to make the fight happen, as long as I know ahead of time, I'll get in the gym and make it happen, put a little bit more muscle on.
All right. Yeah, so at the
But
moment, right, I haven't found you nothing yet at the moment.
we got
And
time though.
nah, hell yeah, there's hella time.
I'm definitely keeping the date open. I'm not gonna schedule nothing in July. I want to be on Border Wars. And there's been a couple of people talking crazy in the chat every now and then. So,
But I got a
you know what
few
I'm saying?
people
It's
for
not,
sure, because if Elijah don't take the King Drew fight, he's in that weight. But he's more 125 to 130.
I'll get out.
Okay.
I'll go all the way down to 130.
130 to 140 is what you said, but yeah, we going
Yeah,
to get
but
it.
Ness, if I gotta lose, gain, whatever I gotta do, I'm trying to get on the show.
Nah, I hear
I'll
you.
make it happen. As long as I got enough time and I know what I gotta do, I'll get in the gym and make it happen.
Or I love it. Yeah, I had just matched up Emperor King, which would have been, definitely a 130, 140 pound fight. That's who Tip fought. But I just matched him up
Okay.
with someone already, with Pedro. But if that falls apart, or they or one of them, don't send they funds, I'll slide you in. But I'm sure now that I'm sharing your footage, they gonna come out the woodwork. 33 years old, 130 to 140. Who trying to make it happen, man?
That's it. I want all the smoke.
Champ, let me keep these lines moving. I appreciate you. But keep calling
Yes,
in.
sir. Yes,
Remember,
sir.
man, somebody want to fight somebody that's known, not somebody that don't call in. So keep calling in. Icy neck, cold shoulder, whatever that is. Millie Ricketts says Counterpunch said he want Adrian. No, I think you meant CYP said he want Adrian. Hot Hands Boxing, $2. I support CYP and Two Tone. We got Ike with the 5-pounder. Ness, would you be open to organizing a Border Wars boxing YouTuber journalist edition? That would be definitely big. I mean, yeah, we've been doing it for 16, 15 seasons now. Like, they got to just get in, you know. I don't have an issue with anybody. I would love to do that Malachi and D Block fight, man. Put that on the card, man. Malachi's from Florida. That would be perfect. But they
Yeah.
they seem like they in the two different weight classes and maybe even in two different age brackets, man. So, you know,
We gotta have Coach pull up, man. It's in his city. We gotta have Coach pull up, man.
nah, for sure. Hopefully he comes through. Show us some support. Throw the link on your community page. You know what I'm saying? Let the world know what we doing. Millie Ricketts, $2. CYP got an interview on Johnny Page right now. Pristine Sports, tell Tips stop trying to quote unquote chow on Al. Laying for Heyman.
Y'all always go to
Yep, that's what I be saying.
X windows. Y'all always going to the X endos, bro.
Icy
We done
neck.
lost our joke.
Going one? All right. Yo.
What about the 5v5, Ness?
How do you do that though?
I don't know. You get a me, he get a squad, or somebody that can come down there.
Bro, that's just so difficult because it's easy. You gotta pick amongst the people that's available too. Remember, it's easy for promoters to do that because they handling all that shit. So what if you want to do a 5v5 and your best can't even show up because they locked in with work or some shit?
No, but you have the matchups. There's 12 fights on the card right now?
Shit. You know, right now, so far, you know, until we, you know, put the deadline, we looking like 14.
That's what I'm saying. If you get more, you just break it up between the different personalities and you add up what squad wins that night, and then that person wins the competition. You drafting the matchups basically.
Nah, for sure. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It's gonna help with the visibility of the show. Right now, we are at 238,251, so we still need about another 750 to get to the next goal. Swift, what up?
Yo, 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
You know it.
Yo, what's up, everybody? So, y'all in Miami this time?
Nah. Tampa.
Y'all in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Tampa.
How far?
My bad.
Miami's
That
3
is a
hours, man.
difference.
3 hours, 30 minutes from there.
Yeah, that's a big difference. But yeah, I like Tampa. I was down there. We was down there for the college football games. It was Alabama versus the Tigers, Clemson Tigers. It was dope. The whole shit was dope. But yeah, okay, so that's what's up. So when is it? I might come down there to try to do some photography.
Gold date is
Y'all
July.
got a photographer?
No, gold date is July 26. We're just pending the sanction and approval.
Okay. But yo, so you don't have a photographer?
No.
Yeah, well, we should talk about it, you know, because I shot the 50th anniversary. I think Border Wars is just as competitive, even more, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's dope. That's dope. Marco left already, huh? What the fuck?
Skated.
I wanted to say what's up to him. What up, Two Tone?
What up, man?
Yeah, all right, man.
You in LA?
You you over the last because you drank a little too much. I heard you over the last
Uh,
Border Wars.
yeah, I'm over that, man. I'm ready for the next one. I never been to Florida, so we turning up.
Yeah, I want to come down there. I I want to fly down there and rent a car because I don't want to be walking around.
Y'all need to get with each
But
other,
either
man.
way,
Y'all need to get with each other, pull a
who?
price. I'm just saying the community, not just you. I'm just saying like the community be like Price, get a minivan and everybody get together and then y'all split
Yeah.
that.
Well, when you say everybody get together, you talk about me, Tone,
Nah, not you, not you,
Marco.
not you, not you. I'm putting it into the universe for the community. I know you doing your thing, but if that pertains to you, then yes, you. But no, not you.
Oh. How many days you staying down there?
I mean, I'm gonna be
Next.
down there, bro. You know I got a house out there. I'm good. I'm golden.
Yeah, I know you. I know you live out there. That's why I was asking how long you gonna be out there.
I don't even know, man. Remember, my remodel's not done in here. So like when I'm done with my Vegas spot, then I'm out. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna rent it and go back down there.
So you gonna be in both spots,
Nah,
or
nah.
you renting it out?
I'm renting this
No,
out. I'm
no.
renting this out.
Okay.
That's the
So
goal.
then you gonna be you gonna be in Florida for I guess the rest of the duration.
Yeah, I mean the goal is Florida and the Dominican Republic. My goal is to either buy or rent in the Dominican
Oh,
Republic.
okay.
I'm probably going. I mean, be honest. I'm
Okay.
a rent before I buy, so I'm a rent and stay out there for like 3-4 months. Take my little Starlink with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my own
Okay. Don't be
spot. I'm gonna have
beating
my
up no.
no. I'm gonna be
Don't
indoors
be.
now. I'm gonna rent my own spot. You know what I'm saying? And try. I'm gonna
I
rent. I'm
mean,
gonna rent
last
different. I'm
time,
gonna
man.
rent in different. God willing. God willing. That's why I'm speaking into the universe. I'm gonna rent in different locations so I could see what we really enjoy.
You may feel like it's your
Yeah,
time,
we don't want you
but it's not your
grabbing
time.
no little kids, almost shaking them and throwing them off the roof by accident.
Nah, never, 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 never. You the man, Jay
Nah, I'm just
Swiffy.
messing with you.
That was the
Yo,
bell.
peace. All right.
Peace.
What up?
Shout out to Coach Malachi that said uh he got me in tone with the sponsorship package for Florida on that good old fashioned
Hey.
hard dinner. That hard dinner. I be needing that, man. Shit get crazy in Florida, bro. Bruh, to re up, like if I don't go to the dispo, it's like a 54-minute drive, bro. That's crazy. Florida, Florida is different, man. Florida different, man. Shit, too spread out, man. Last call for callers if you're trying to call in. Last call for the callers.
Hello?
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
what up?
Can you hear me pretty good?
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
All right. No, I'm just letting you. I'm actually down here in Tampa at myself. I live down here. Been
Okay.
down here for a while, so So I just if you guys looking to stay, I mean, I would stay more like in Lakeland, Plant City,
Word.
Brandon, Tampa. When they say Tampa Bay, they include like St. Pete, Clearwater. But St. Pete, you're probably depending on where you stay, you could probably be like an hour away. Brandon, you're like 30, 20 minutes away. Tampa, you're gonna be like 30 minutes away. And for two-tone, you're looking for the clubs, you go to Ybor, you can go to Channel Side. Channel Side and Ybor, they're about 10 minutes away from each other. But but if you go to Orlando, you're gonna deal with a crazy traffic coming out. You're gonna probably hit like an hour and a half to go to Plant City,
Word.
depending on where you're staying out in Orlando. And I know Ness, you say you're from Sarasota. I don't know if you like near the beach, but if you like near the beach, yeah, about an hour and a half could take you to go to Plant City.
No, bro, it
So
takes
now,
me
depending on traffic.
exactly. Like legit, if I want to get to a 6 o'clock start, I gotta leave like as soon as my daytime show is over, and I gotta hard stop it because we're on the east, so that means like I need to be on the road by like 2:30, 2:40, the latest, or I'm in dead ass nasty traffic.
Yeah, traffic could get crazy up there. Sarasota. I mean, yeah, Sarasota. Yeah, and like I said, in Orlando too, like, especially where the Disney exits are, you could sit in traffic like 4 miles and sit there for like an hour. You know what I mean? It's
A
crazy.
good
I'm actually dealing with
hotel,
that right now.
a good hotel to stay in is in Lakeland, that Holiday Inn, because we had used the Holiday Inn in Lakeland for the last Border Wars in Florida, and that shit was remodeled. It was nice, and it was cheap.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, there's really nothing going on in Lakeland. If you want something, if you want to do something, you got to go to Tampa.
Yeah, that's what I
Tampa's the
told him.
spot. Yeah, Tampa the spot. And like I said, you can stay in Brandon too. You're like 15 minutes away, 20 minutes away from Tampa. And you're like 15. You're like in the middle. Brandon's like in the middle of Plant City and Tampa.
Yeah, Brandon,
So
not to be confused with Bradenton.
no, not Bradenton. Bradenton's near Sarasota. Yeah, that's over there where you're at. But yeah, I mean that's it. Yeah.
All right,
But
champ. So you
yeah,
showing up? I'm
I'll
assuming.
see. I'm gonna show up. Yeah,
For
for sure. I'm gonna
sure.
show up. I'm gonna
That's
show
what's
up.
up. That's what's up.
Yeah. So all right, I'll see you guys there.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, shout out to that Holiday Inn, man. They gave us the outdoors and allowed us to do a press conference. It was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. But that you get all that when you got a lot of help. Shout out to Brandon and everybody that helped with that one. It was not easy. CYP, the return.
What? Where's the music? Where's the music?
I'm at a little bouncy ring with my son. Little bouncy rings with the kids be jumping around doing crazy and shit. That's what I do when I'm depressed and I'm so sad about losing the border wars. My life is really over in real life. Shut up. Hey, and shout out to the people hitting me up, let me know that y'all still talking about me because I damn sure wasn't listening. But I heard that I need to call in about these and give y'all understanding about border wars. No, I'm not doing Florida. No, Bo will have all the information needed for anybody in the future to fight CYP. I don't trust this camp. I don't trust y'all. I'm not getting set up again. I'm not letting nobody pull out. I'm not wasting my money. I'm not preparing for nothing unless the details are met. Bo will let y'all know that in the future. That's pretty much it. I ain't here to entertain y'all, but I do want to leave this one statement. Y'all are like those kids in high school who couldn't start, and them kids who couldn't make the team. So y'all would do anything to tear the star down. So y'all niggas needed a fucking advantage to see the star lose, and y'all running around acting like you made the team. You niggas didn't make the team. Just because I lost don't mean y'all niggas made the team. Y'all tore me down, but y'all didn't pull yourselves up. Y'all niggas still regular niggas who are not real boxers. Now, I'm not a real boxer. It's all good. We're a group of niggas who are not real boxers. Just get over that shit. I'm okay with it. Because whoever made the box break, that's dope. That shit was dope. I didn't even think it was that serious. But I can guarantee you this shit. If I'm really that mad about having an 0-1 record, what the fuck you think I'm gonna do about it? You know how many USA boxing events they got? Who wanna go to a bet that said at the end of this shit, whoever you pick, my record will be better than his on BoxRec by the end of 2025. Who want to bet? You won't, because y'all not really gonna sign up to fight nobody blind. I'ma sign up for USA Boxing and fight a nigga who I ain't never seen, ain't never met. That way, he can't pull out like you niggas do here. Can't do it. Can't do it. Hey man, y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. Hey, but
See,
and Marco,
is there
go
a
ahead, go ahead, go
possibility?
ahead.
Hold on, is there a possibility? Just any percentage. Well, two things that you and Stainless and somebody else can have a sit down, and a possibility we can get you on this card. Possibly because Pro Box is 800 people. You are the cash cow. You very popular. Your numbers speak for yourself, bro. Respectfully. Outside of all the hate, niggas know how you get down and you bring people. You and Adrian, that's a fire fight right there, bro. Is there any percentage we can get you on the card, bro? Any percentage?
You gotta understand something,
Like
dog.
it's your time.
Until niggas
What
can
is it?
tell the
It's your time.
truth about who brings in the noise, I'm not on nobody's nothing. I'm the nigga who brings the noise. I'm not on nobody's under nothing. Me and Adrian, me and Javon, me and whoever will be the main event. I don't give a fuck where it's at. I'm not fighting on nobody's undercard on PBV. I'm the nigga here. That sounds absolutely ridiculous to be an undercard on anything involving TBV when I'm the nigga who carries the show. You think I'm stupid? Do I look stupid to you? We ain't about to have no house party.
That's the bell, champ. If
Oh,
you
he was
want to
about to address
call in,
Marco.
now is the time. Now is the time. Let's not forget, Tip, did you use that king counter? Because I don't want to jip you. Remember, Ike sent you a king. I be trying to hold off to shows that go by 20 years later. Angel Padilla, come on, man. Cali and Florida, man. Two different weathers, man. Y'all water is freezing in Cali. Your water's no bueno in Cali, man. Come on down to Florida, get this scrap in, man. I got that 100 in. Oh, you wanted to fight Tip, too. I got that 130 right there that just called in. Damn, he's not connecting, bro. He's not connecting. He's not connecting. Yo, my man agreed that the winner would be the hometown fight, and now he's like, he ain't fighting on nobody undercard. It's crazy, bro. That loss down
I mean,
bad.
I'm saying Tip Bayless, he was
Let me ask you something. Is Roach gonna fight where he want, or he gonna fight where Tank rematch take place at?
Oh, where Tank wanted to be at.
All right then,
Right,
man.
Vegas.
All right then. You know what I'm saying?
But
And we just not in that position where we can do two different main events. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one card at a time. The success of one, it definitely is a direct, you know, reaction of what's gonna happen in the next one. Plus, you want to roll with that momentum. That's why I'm glad guys like Emperor King back and Miles, you know, they've made a name, so it makes it more exciting for the audience.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I mean, Tip Bayless, he won his fight. He was fighting tonight, and he didn't get a DC fight. You know what I'm saying? And Tip is still willing to be like on this card. I know CYP don't feel appreciated, but I mean, you the villain. When you the villain, you can't
Yeah.
be appreciated.
I mean, listen, even Floyd Mayweather had to go at Larry Merchant, right? Like, and he was the A side. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he didn't feel he got a fair shot, is what he told Larry on air. So it's like, listen, this is always gonna happen. It's always gonna happen. And you know, as a promoter, someone's always gonna say you shitting on the next dude or you favoring the next dude. That's just I already know it's part of the game. Angel trying you again.
Hello?
Yo, what up? You ready to go to
Yo, what
Florida,
up, man?
man? Different temperature water in Florida, man. Y'all water
Yeah, well,
freezing
it's
in
kind of why I'm
Cali.
calling in. Yeah, that's why I'm calling in, man. I just signed up to Robert Garcia's boxing gym
Oh shit, which one?
right here in
Riverside?
Marino Valley.
Oh, okay. Oh, the new one. That's the new
Yeah, it's a
one?
new one. Yeah, have you seen the videos of it from the
Mm-hmm.
inside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit is nice. It's expensive though. It's a little pricey, but that shit's
How
nice.
much a month? Is it per month?
Yeah, I got the most expensive one. It's like $225 a month.
Damn.
How many sessions
What
that come with?
number?
No. Got to come with personal sessions, right?
Yeah. So what's like the boxing classes is 4 times a week, and then like 3 times open gym.
So you get 4
Yeah, like
classes with the 250 every week.
yeah, and plus
But
three, three,
did you
two.
clarify what the classes mean? Are you getting training with a one-on-one trainer? Is that come with
Well,
pad work?
I'm going in tomorrow. Tomorrow's my first day, so I'm gonna see what's up.
Damn, bro, but you
Yeah,
paid already.
I already paid though.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
I
to
paid on the
figure that
app.
out. You got
Yeah.
to figure that out. For the future, for y'all listening, man, whatever they charging you, what that comes with. Is he going to train you? Is it open? Like he's in the, like a gym instructor where he's in the front and everybody's following what he says, or is he one-on-one in with you?
Yeah, I don't really think it's a one-on-one. I'm not too sure though.
Yeah, that's important, but you want to make sure he gives you some pad work too. And I mean, people saying that's expensive, they don't know what they're talking about, bro. They don't train with nobody, bro.
Yeah,
They not
I'm ready around the champions. You know what I'm saying? I met Cuba, fucking
Anthony Cuba
obviously
already.
Robert Garcia. Yeah. Chop was
Nice.
there. Yeah, so I'll let you guys know how it goes though, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. What's up though? You doing Florida or what, man?
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be ready, man. Fucking
Bro, didn't you whip up in the
maybe the next
Tesla
one.
and shit?
What's up?
Didn't you whip up in the Tesla?
Nah, it was the Tundra, the new Tundras.
Oh no, that wastes too much gas. I thought it was a Tesla. I was gonna say, bro, you could drive to Florida, bro. What you mean? Give your
Nah, I don't
girl a
like being away from the
vacation,
kids
bro.
for
You
too
gotta
long
give it.
too.
Oh, you got kids. Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, I got 2 kids. Yeah, I don't like being away from them for too long.
No, I hear you, champ. It's different. It's different. You look so young. I didn't know y'all had a family already.
Yeah, my oldest son's 9 years old. He's been boxing for 2 years already.
Wow. So what's he think about you
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
in the ring? Did you tell him?
Yeah, he's excited, man. He wants to see me in there. So it'd be cool too for me to fight and him to fight too, the same day. You know.
Word. How old is he?
He's 9.
Ooh, yeah, that's tough. So what is he, like 78 pounds?
Nah, he's a little heavy. He's probably 80 something right now.
Yeah, but what's his fight weight?
Well, he hasn't had no fights yet. He's still,
Okay.
still working on it.
I mean, once we get the card officially on USA Boxing and on the Conquer Club app, we could see what kids sign up. We definitely gonna have some locals. I got a coach already that wants to partner up. He wants to bring like 7 kids on the card.
For sure. Well, hopefully you guys bring it back over here in the West. So I'll hop on the next one.
All right, champ.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
You the man.
Take it easy.
Miles, what up?
Hello.
You're.
What's good? So yeah, me and Jesse Yancey, we confirmed. I'm not sure. Are we eventually gonna have to go on Concab and do all that?
Yeah, eventually, once we get it approved with USA Boxing, then yeah.
But also, can I get in this deal, right? If I when I beat him, I get Lobos like even if he beat Tip, I could get a rematch with for the belt or not?
Let's go. He want
Hello,
that
Ness,
rematch.
you can hear me?
I hear you.
Two-Tone, you know I want a rematch.
I already know.
I just went to the gym today, and everybody was saying like I should have stopped him right then with that shot, like that first standing 8. That man eyes rolled. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but since the fight over, we could talk about it. His eyes rolled. He was out. So I definitely want that rematch. We gonna do work cardio and work all that, but we got the game plan. Like we know what it is. Like I've been told y'all, brawler versus boxer. Like I did what I was supposed to do. Yeah, my hand wasn't raised, but in all, like I felt like I did enough. Yeah, that third round looked bad, but that first round for me looked really good. So it's all on what you looked at in that second round, And like I say, every time I touched him, his head like rocked, like in a scary way. So I put enough on paper. And I did appreciate that box rec. That was nice. But yeah, I think Justin Yancey, he orthodox, like. That's my man. So that's the crazy part. That's why I was telling Ness, like, yeah, I'm a DM and see what he's talking about. But he already texted me. He was like, yeah, we'll smoke one after. I mean, that's what it is, So we back in that mode again. Training camp. I probably say it start like maybe next month or something like that. I gotta talk to my trainer, see what he say. But my first time going to the gym since Lobos was today. So let me see. Probably work out tonight. Do 2 miles, jog 2 miles. Jump rope, and then do what I usually do. And I probably spar probably Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, we got a little chip on our shoulder. We got something to prove. Like everybody keeps saying I got gassed out. Like I did a lot that first round. People don't really pay attention to that. Like I did a lot that first round. But styles make fights, and we gonna see what Jesse Yancey brings to the table, if that makes sense.
Facts.
But yeah, ain't that
Facts.
you quiet? Like you talk to me though. Like can we get that in the agreement? After I beat Jesse Yancey, Lobos is back on the table.
I mean, you not agreeing
I
to a
mean,
54-pound fight? You want to come back down afterwards?
what you mean? What you mean? I said I'll fight you. Ness, whoever you put on the table, I'ma fight him. But I do want my Lobos rematch.
Hey, I mean, listen,
Like so, I'm saying
I
I'm
could
listening.
certainly try and make it happen, but just like Keem, the fighter gotta says yes. Y'all follow this
I agree to
sport.
that.
Y'all know Tank. We
I'm
we could we could
listen.
we could want to see Tank
All
fight
I'm doing is
everybody. The
pushing
fighter
for it.
gotta say yes. Listen, all you gotta do is
Agreed.
win.
All I'm
All you
doing is
gotta do
pushing
is
for it.
win. All you
I
gotta
got
do is
you right.
win.
You right.
If you win, I'm
You right.
always gonna try and make you the next biggest fight.
Okay, say less. We on the same page then, because I mean, at the end of the day, like even if he don't take it, give me somebody else next in line. 'Cause I know Alex Vega was speaking too. We was talking too in the DMs. He appreciated what I did. So I mean, just move
I
me the
mean,
right way. Like I'm definitely gonna fight
Alex is
anybody.
the one that recommended this fight. He's the one that suggested you fight
But listen,
Yancey. I
we're not talking about right now. That's we're talking about future wise. I'm not overlooking Justin, but I'm just saying. Like, there's a lot of people, and I appreciate the chat too, because a lot of people, jumped my DMs like, we appreciate what you did, So Malcolm, the other Malcolm, like it's a lot of people. So I appreciate all the support. James Benitez, like he pulled me to the side, like so. I definitely appreciate it. And then also, we're not traveling 42 hours. We're not driving 42 hours. Like I think my girl just looked on it. It was like 13 or something like that. So we'll be there in enough time to actually, get acquainted with Florida, if that makes sense.
word.
But other than that, yeah, we enjoyed ourselves. We enjoyed ourselves. My trainer, he was hurt. He was like, bro, like they were supposed to start that fight then. Then the second knockdown come, he jumped. He's like, bro, they were supposed to really stop that fight. Then he watched the whole fight. He was like, bro, there's no way that they were supposed to raise Lobo's hand. Like he was like, that's some East Coast, West Coast bias type stuff. And I'm not saying yay or nay. I'm just saying, my first fight, for the dude to be 3-0, about to be quote unquote professional, like I handle business like very, very well. Like you see what I'm saying? So it's only up from here. Like the cardio wasn't where it was supposed to be, but this one y'all gonna see a different cardio, different pace. Because I'm fighting an orthodox fighter, you're gonna see a different style. If that makes sense. So like how the boss would be like, oh yeah, he got a bag of tricks. I really got a bag of tricks. Y'all gonna see a whole different set of them. Come July. Was it 28th? Ness?
26.
26. I apologize. I'm gonna get the date confirmed in my head. But yeah, we locked in, and I want to say maybe 2 weeks. Ness, I start working on the fees. So that'll be probably. I'm gonna text you. We gonna do all that. I got your Zelle and all that, but definitely we locked in. We definitely locked in for this one.
All right. All right. Appreciate you.
I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Um Tone, you seen that message I put in the chat? How many days ago did I tell y'all that? I don't remember because every day is Friday for me. JT, what up? So it looks like Virgil and
Yo,
Bakram is done.
can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what up? What up? Um, I'm glad I just called in after Miles because I spoke with Miles after the fight as well. But I'm gonna be honest with you, his training maybe was lying to him um about that honestly because you gotta look at the facts. He said they should have stopped it at the first standing eight that they gave him which is not really counting as a like a 10-8 round. It it kind
Yo, you went through a dead spot. Yup.
Yep. Damn, you was right.
Khaled.
Yo, Ness,
Yo.
you hear me? We live. You hear me, God?
Yep.
I bet. Real quick, I just got a couple questions. Hey, yo, first of all, you just said that Virgil Ortiz and Bachram is confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Hey, yo, see, shout out to Virgil. It's really because I'm like, damn,
I
you was
see,
just in there with.
according to Dan Rayfield, it says per both sides, there has been discussion for Bakram Mulatayev versus Virgil Ortiz, IBF 154-pound title. Turkey is interested in, but not close on the money at this point from the Golden Boy Ortiz side. So Ortiz is holding it
That's
up.
fair.
Ortiz holding it up. He ain't happy with the money, or they not happy with the money.
That's fair. I mean, damn, that's a lot of tea going from Boachuk to fucking Israel Madrimov to fucking shit, Virgil. Like, damn. I mean, but I guess we had like a lot of tune-ups along the way. So fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We in tough work now. 54 got to work. Hey, yo, I saw Turkey Al Sheikh said, I'm not bidding on David Benavidez and
Yep.
Bivol.
He
I'm
did.
not. I ain't fucking with that. Like, but then I saw that they were still in the works. Like, what are you hearing about this? What are your thoughts on this? Like, because first question is, what are your thoughts on Turkey Al Sheikh not bidding on it? Second question is, have you seen the rumors of that it's in the works for the summer?
What you talking about? You talking about the Bivol fight?
Yeah, Bivol and David
Yeah, I
Benavidez.
mean,
Turkey
there's
Al
mixed
Sheikh said he won't
reports.
fuck
There's
with it.
mixed reports. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, there's people saying that it is going to be happening and being worked on, and then there's people that are saying that it's not. And I'm going to just go with the manager. Either the manager's lying, but he's saying no.
Manager saying who saying no? Bivol saying no?
Bivol's manager saying that it's not closed, that they're not, getting no deal done.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I could see like coming straight off the Arthur fight. I'm not trying to go to David Benavidez right away, but that makes sense. That's probably like later on in the year or like maybe next year. But yeah, but those are just the questions I had on the scraps and shit like that.
Feel like it's your
Are you
turn,
doing any live fight checks for the
but it's not
weekend?
your time.
I mean, what fights out there?
Like the Knicks.
Of course.
No, that's the name. No. Jaime Munguia fighting. I mean, not Jaime. Like the dude that Jaime knocked out last year. He fighting in Canada, I think, this week on like ESPN Plus.
All right. Well, I got to see. I got to check the schedule.
All right.
Let me see what's on there. Nike Hendricks, what up?
That's crazy. Skip and Stephen A did a podcast together.
And what's wrong with
Wow.
that? Then they used to be co-hosts?
Yeah, but Stephen A blew up. Skip kind of fell off.
I mean, didn't he go to Fox and get a big deal?
I know, but Shannon left, and then that show like tanked. Now Skip doing his independent YouTube thing.
Oh, he ain't even on Fox no more.
Nah, he ain't even on Fox no more. And
Nike, you gotta unmute.
Stephen A got that 5-year, $100 million deal.
Tip say he gonna be a star in Vega hometown. Nike, what up? Yeah, they said Edgar fight this weekend. Tomorrow or some shit in 2 days is Thurman fight. I mean, we got fight chats for sure. Well, on that note, Nike fell off. Looks like we got no more callers. The Real McCoy. So apparently Blue Blood and Julius J from ESPN are in agreement about the Bivol versus Benavidez is close to being finalized. Get better sources and research. Hey, champ. Dan Rayfield saying no. The manager of Bivol saying no. We'll just wait. It's no big deal. I mean, we still waiting for the pay-per-view numbers for the David fight, so why can't we wait for the David fight to be official? Angel Padilla, $5. Everyone's saying 225 a month is a lot until I'm knocking everyone out. That's right. And it's not a lot, bro. Again, depending who you being trained by with, though. You know, if it's a world-class trainer and you getting your sessions with him one-on-one, yeah, man, that's not a bad price. It's not a bad price. JT, you fell off. So on that note, Ness GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Right back at it, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Peace.
Hey.